hello, hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
Hello, hello, hello.
Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my neck phones. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, Jane?
Yo, yo.
Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this?
Yo, yo.
You know what time it is. Yes, Jane. It's time to go. Shout out to Almighty Frogga from Guadalajara, Aquatic. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging out channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot. Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I'd be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into teeth harder, striking a teeth pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me DSP.
Notorious.
I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious.
They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get through. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another pawn in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time go. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade.
Yes, since very Seuss. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing good. Apparently that's not. There we go. Yay, there I am. Yay, hello. Hey, Yamamoto, how's it going? All right. Well, what we're gonna do is, because I can't restream on Thursdays because I gotta get my ass over to the office and he doesn't actually stream this. So what we're gonna do is we'll just redo this. It's gonna be like it's like a do-over. You know, it's like a rerun. You know, if I haven't seen it, it's new to me. And I'll play a little bit in there because I need to get going a little bit more into this. So we shall get started, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Push. There we go. There we go. All right.
Shorty rock to the beat for your boy. Rock to the beat for your boy.
He's dropping Zelda. Oh yeah, I'm sure he's fucking dropping Zelda. He really wanted Diablo 4 for some fucking reason. Why does he want Diablo 4? Like, that's not even gonna get him anything. He wants to drop Zelda because he's mad that his ego kind of got hurt. He's mad that his fucking ego got hurt because he doesn't wanna.
To pay my tax on Twitch.
Like,
violated the rules.
Get that ass back.
What a bitch.
Yeah,
Dumba.
I would.
It's not my fault. Dumba. It's not my fault.
It was
YouTube.
It was
Taxes.
It was
Detractors.
It was
Cinema.
It was
Copyright strikes. Not my fault.
Yeah.
Phil, you know, with all this going on, we really want you to have a new TV.
You should tip me.
Tip me.
If you're not aware, just a standard doctor's visit is hundreds of dollars.
You should tip me.
In addition to all of that, last night. Okay, I'm not. Fire of the logo there. Force to the level.
She's like my mother and my lover.
Just seeing that level in
I love my
Is this the
horse,
kid?
baby.
Isn't that the song from Cat's Hair Blowing Good?
I love
I don't
my
know.
horse,
Like, that was said was a
I
Ludwig World
love
Order
horse, baby.
music video, so I don't know.
She's
exactly.
like my mother and my lover, yeah.
But this is gonna. So this, if he's officially putting Zelda on hiatus, this is the second console Zelda that he has done that. Let's drop so bad he doesn't even make a poll for his dance to make a choice. I noticed that since he didn't even put a poll up. Like, and the problem that he's gonna have is that he doesn't really have anything else. He just, because here's the thing, Zelda was still doing good as far as actual making money. So him dropping it is, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm along. All right, we're here. Playback at faster. We'll put it 1.5.
What is up, everyone? It is a new week and a new month of streams here on DSP Gaming. We've got a ton.
Look at this. Look at this. This is terrible. Like, it really is just low fucking effort. Like, he doesn't need this, but and that's a fucking t-shirt. He put him a fucking t-shirt.
To talk about, including hype for all the brand new releases coming. I'm
Hype,
back
hype,
from my channel.
hype.
We'll talk a little bit about that, new setup and everything, and just
Bill, stop hyping everything. Every time you hype something, all you do is you set people up for disappointment, when the fact is you get mad and you just stop playing them. Like, stop setting everything up as hype.
a sec. Let's get started.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Judgy's now judging.
All right, everyone, welcome back. After my day off, it's exciting to always come back to a fresh new week, but this time around, it's even more special because it is a new month. Today is June 1st, 2023. I welcome you all here to the channel and, of course, to the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on Level 1. Man, there is a lot going on right now, is there not? Like, holy crap, we've got a ton of stuff happening with gaming just in general on the internet and all over the place. New releases left, right, up, and down coming up. Just excitement in general. All these new gaming events coming out within the next couple of weeks. You know, Summer Games Fest and the Xbox Showcase and everything going on, right? So I hope you're as excited as I am. Today what we're going to do is we're going to cover the schedule, give a little bit of an update, because I've actually been thinking over my day off about the state of things and what I'd like to possibly do, things like that, coming up for the next week or two. among many other things. We've got a little bit of game news today to cover. Not too much, but it's always a good time coming back. So first of all, it's June 1st. Happy Pride Month. For those who are going to be celebrating the month, you are welcome here on DSP Gaming. However, please understand that this is a gaming channel first and foremost. We don't try to make this a place that's not welcome for everyone. You understand what I'm saying? Sometimes when you're getting a little bit overexcited about one thing, you can make it not a very fun place for others. Let's all...
Hey, happy Pride Month, but don't talk about being gay. You talk about being gay and all that kind of shit, you could get banned. Like, Phil, how the fuck does this not come off as, oh, well, you know what, I'm a proud ally, I like Pride Month, but you know what, hey, don't make the homophobes feel uncomfortable, guys. Yeah, that's the thing, you can't care about Pride Month. You can't say, oh, you're a proud ally, and then act like, oh, I don't give a two shits about Pride Month. That's not how that fucking works, Phil.
I'll be respectful of each other this month and enjoy each other's company, alright? Also, it's Street Fighter 6 month. With Street Fighter 6 releasing later today. It's Diablo 4 month, with Diablo 4 also releasing later today for those who pay extra money. Because it was a little confusing earlier this week. I was looking up the situation, and I was like, how exactly does this Diablo thing work? Because it seems really confusing. Some people say they can play on one date and time, others say they can't. And I looked into it, and I figured it out, and I'm going to talk about it today on the podcast, because it's another one of those situations where basically if you paid extra money, you get it early. And I don't really know if I like that. Just because you pay 20 extra bucks, you get to play the game 3-4 days early, like... Anyway. So we'll talk about that. Of course, later this month, it'll be Final Fantasy 16 month, because that's coming out as well. So we've got a very exciting month ahead with basically ginormous game releases coming. Most of which I'll be covering, if not all.
I hate when he uses
and I'm
that
excited
word,
for that, but of course, I need to
ginormous.
juggle everything that I'm doing on the channel. Also, obviously, guys, you can see some changes have happened. All right, first of all, what I'd like to do is say, take a look at the new border for the Level 1 podcast, the Street Fighter 6 Celebration border. I will be using this over the course of this month. Now, will I use this all the time? Not all the time. But, right now it's a good thing to have for the launch of the month and with Street Fighter 6 coming out within 24 hours. But actually, here's one of the cool things. So we got this one.
Yeah, I did
but then
notice.
we've also got...
Yeah.
Well, if I could find it here.
I noticed that since he basically... Him saying Pride Month kind of made him uncomfortable. Like, this motherfucker really doesn't... Like, it really is kind of coming to the fact that, like, he does not... He's so uncomfortable having to talk about anything gay. It's like, dude, if you're gonna be a proud ally and talk then about Pride Month, then the fact is, guess what? Talk about gay shit, okay? That's the whole point about the Pride Month, is it's gay shit. Alright? And I'm not trying to be like, oh, no, it's fucking gay shit. That's the whole point. It really does show that he just does not give two fucks about this. Like, how the hell do you not say, oh, hey, it's Pride Month. Hey, okay, if you're gay, hey, be happy. You can't say gay. Couldn't say... Like, it really does show how much he hates any kind of sexuality. But he wants to make himself look like he's a proud ally, instead of being a proud ally.
Hold on. We've also got this one, which changes the color of the logo a little bit. Not a huge change, but at least you get two different colors of the logo there.
Cool still,
then we got a third one. This is actually my favorite. It's the retro one. Now this one, sadly, the camera's a little off. I have to move the camera to get it to fit perfectly. Logo there. But then we got a third one. This is actually my favorite, which changes the logo a little bit. Not a huge change, but at least you get two different colors of the logo there.
Oh, wow. That's... Phil, why? Why do you even consider that's a different one? It's like... It's literally the same. Other than the... Yeah, the cloud he gets from virtue signaling. Yeah. And the problem is that because he says... Because he says, oh, happy Pride Month, but really don't talk a whole lot about pride and being gay, because that's political stuff. It's like... At that point, just don't acknowledge Pride Month. You don't have to acknowledge it if you don't want to. God. Yeah, it's an early stream, GJ Runo, because I wasn't able to stream on Thursday, so I wanted to kind of catch the early. I wanted to catch this. But yeah, two that are basically the same. Other than that,
but then we got a third one. This is actually my favorite. It's the retro one. Now this one's...
Of course, it's his favorite because guess what? It's all about fucking Street Fighter 2. It can't be about the actual Street Fighter that's out now. It's got to be Street Fighter 2. Yeah, but the clout. Of course. Yeah, the clout. The clout is what... That's all he cares about. He cares only about the clout. And I mean, that is... That is the thing. He only cares about
the camera's a little off. I have to move the camera to get it to fit perfectly. Well, take a look at this. This is Super Turbo, right? With all the classic characters from Super Turbo, and even Thailand, the final fight against Bison stage on the top.
Of course,
That's
it's
pretty
got
darn
to be
cool, isn't
super
it?
turbo.
This is probably my
Everything's
favorite
got
one
to be
out of all
super
of them.
turbo.
So I'm actually thinking that today I'll keep this one up, and then actually tomorrow for the actual launch of Street Fighter 6, I'll probably go to the other one. But there you go.
And he has
so,
to change the
pretty cool, huh?
camera.
So we got new
Like,
borders. In addition,
no, it's not
obviously,
cool
you guys can see
at
we got new
all.
decorations for the month behind me, right? And this is pretty neat. So allow me to go through my new setup for the month of June. First of all, as you can see, smaller art. You can actually see more behind me with the backlighting, which is nice. The last few months I've been using bigger pieces of art that kind of block behind me, but now you can actually see the lighting a little better, right? It feels like there's a little bit more space here. To my right, we got my Mega Man 2 picture with Mega Man with a leaf shield fighting Airman. That's actually his weakness, which is pretty cool. And up here we have a piece of Lego art.
It's not really super cool because you're not doing anything. I get it. It's Capcom, but you're not actually playing any Mega Man game. It's not like you're playing like a Mega Man game. You're playing nothing. So why should I give a fuck about you having a Mega Man here? It really should just be the Street Fighter stuff. Why not? You know.
That was designed by a viewer and fan many years ago.
Oh, wait,
I've already had it
what's
on my
their
stream.
name? What's their name, Phil? What's their fucking name? What's their fucking name, Phil? Oh, that's right. You don't give anybody credit because you're a bitch.
For quite some time, and then we this year started doing different things with the backgrounds, but I decided to bring it back in honor for the Street Fighter 6 month. But in addition, we've actually got, that's right, the original Street Fighter 2 in box for the Super Nintendo, right there. Yes, you want to talk about nostalgia vibes? How about the original game from over 20 years ago, sitting right there?
Nostalgia
cool,
vibe.
right?
Nobody gives a fuck about.
Actually, yeah, it's 30. Oh my god,
no one
30
cares,
years.
Phil.
Holy shit, that's a 30-year-old game sitting there. I didn't even realize it is from the early 90s. Yikes, I'm getting old. Then on the left-hand side, obviously we got some cool stuff.
Oh my god,
so for those who don't know,
the
this is not a new
hell
piece of artwork.
cares?
This is a t-shirt. This t-shirt was made for me, unsolicited, by a viewer and fan back in the day when I was an early YouTuber, back in 2009. When
This
I was actively
t-shirt was
covering
made
the
for me.
launch
What
of
the
Street Fighter
fuck
4.
is this, a
One of my
Junji
first
Ito
characters
manga?
that I played in that game was Blanca. He was actually one of my favorite characters in the game early on. And because I was doing a lot of gameplay with him online and sets with him, a viewer and fan loved this and actually made this shirt. This is hand-sprayed, drawn, designed artwork on a t-shirt. I have worn this t-shirt for almost 14 years.
Yeah, he couldn't.
Yes, and it still looks good. As you can see, it's faded over the years. If you go back in time to my older videos,
doesn't look
you'll see it's
good,
much
Phil.
darker, so over the years, the colors have faded. But it is an absolutely amazing shirt. On the back, it actually says DSP, handwritten by this guy. Amazing artwork. And this is something that I cherish, you know, from a viewer and fan from so long ago. And I'm so happy to bring this to my streams to all of you for Street Fighter Month, because it's cool to show the heritage I've had for Street Fighter for so long, and the fact that my viewers have loved Street Fighter just like me. Now the thing is, just because I've been out of the loop of competitive Street Fighter because I hated Street Fighter 5, doesn't mean I don't have passion for it. I love this game, and I cannot wait to jump into the new one starting tomorrow with all of you. It's going to be a great journey, and I thought that bringing that out would be something special for the month, okay? In addition, we've got something else donated by a viewer and fan just recently. It is the Blanca Pop Games figure, which is really cool, to match the shirt, right? So that's pretty nice to have Blanca there. And then, of course, the usual ghost lamp. So, funny story. We almost had a new lamp for this month, okay? Yes, this is called Pop Games. I know that they're called, like, Pop Culture or whatever, or Pop Figures. This one's called Pop Games. It's the game division, I guess, with Street Fighter. But anyway, we almost had a new light for this month. So, someone actually wanted to donate a Street Fighter light. And there's different ones. There's a Cammy one, a Balrog one. There's these different ones. And they look really good. In fact, the lights look very similar to, say, this light right here, the Pac-Man light. And they said they wanted to order it for me. I said, all right, well, let me take a look. And I looked at it, and I started reading the reviews. And it's funny because these lamps are pretty inexpensive. They're like maybe 20 bucks, all right? So it's not a giant expense or anything. But I'm looking at it, and here's the review for it. It says, this lamp is a scam. This lamp runs on AA batteries, not on a power adapter. The AA batteries will run out within 2 days of you putting them in, meaning you need like a tremendous amount of AA's to have this thing running constantly, okay? Now, you can buy a power adapter, but the cost of the power adapter is more expensive than the lamp. The power adapter section, you get a cable and like a wall adapter, it's like $30. So for a lamp that should be 20 bucks, it ends up costing you 50 plus tax because you need to buy this power adapter, which is ridiculous. This lamp here was $20 and came with the power adapter. So that's pretty insane that they don't even come with the accessories, right? That's pretty stupid.
Who cares,
right?
Phil?
So anyway, after looking into that, I said, thanks, but no thanks. I'd rather not have that light because I'm not going to go through a bunch of batteries. I don't want you spending $30 plus on a power adapter. I'm not buying it. So I ended up going, you know, the route of getting a pop figure instead, which is pretty nice, right? So pretty cool. We've got old and new, right? We've got like cool pop culture Blanca here. We got some cool Lego art. We got the original Street Fighter 2 game here. That's over 30 years old, sitting right there. We got a T-shirt that's like 14 years old. This is pretty damn cool, right?
No,
so I think this is a
none
really
of
awesome
this
setup,
is
especially for this
cool.
one with Street Fighter coming up. Now it's really funny because I'm sitting here and the setup looks pretty good, right? And by the way, I want to show you also this setup looks nice with all different colors. We can go red. We can go green. Now Blanca stands out more. When you do a green background, it actually makes the Blanca profile stand out a little bit more. We can go Bifrost Blue.
Look,
and the reason I call it that is because we use this a lot during the God of War Ragnarok playthrough, right? We can go pure blue.
Bifrost is a fucking rainbow bridge,
nice and
Phil.
And as you can see, the setup looks good with every color. In fact, why don't we leave it purple for now, right? The setup looks good with literally every color, which is nice because I was testing. I was like, wow, just by chance, it actually goes with every color. Sometimes you get a background that doesn't look good with certain color schemes. This one looks good with everything. So I was pretty happy with the setup. I hope you
this.
guys like it too. Give me feedback, of course. Let me know what you think. But I thought it was really nice to be bringing back
Here's
nostalgic
my
things,
feedback,
a 30-year-old game, a 14-year-old shirt, and then some new things like the pop
Stop
figure and everything
begging.
to the setup. So, and by the way, obviously we got to call something out. Why does the setup look so good? Because of you guys, right? A fan-donated shirt, a fan-donated figure.
It doesn't look
a
good.
Street Fighter Lego thing made by a fan. This is all you guys. 15 years of content creation. The culmination. Now I'm able to bring all these things together from over the years and make an awesome setup, right? So I hope you guys like it. I'm really, enjoying already the vibes already starting this month with everyone's so excited for Street Fighter 6, dude. The whole internet is going crazy right now for Street Fighter 6, and we've got some things to talk about in regards to that. what I'm trying to do is figure out what version of Street Fighter 6 I want to get, because I'm undecided right now, right? You get the base version, you get the deluxe version, or you can get like the ultra version, all right? And I'll be honest, if you guys think that you're going to enjoy watching me play Street Fighter 6 a bunch, then I'm leaning towards a better version of the game, all right? And we're going to talk about that in a moment, what the different versions are and the pricing and everything, but I was thinking of getting the better version because there was actually a cool update regarding Street Fighter 6 yesterday about costumes, and when I saw the new costumes, I was like, oh my god, this looks so good, and I was like, dude, now I really want that version. We'll talk about that in a second. Okay. Anyway, so guys, new week, right? New month, new excitement here on the streams. Oh, by the way, 2 new animations for both the $10 tip and a $20 tip. Whether you tip 10 or 20 bucks, brand new animations have been added as of Tuesday, but now it's officially a new month. I should announce it in the rotation. So if you want to contribute today, you consider tipping $10 or $20 respectively. You will see those new animations here in action on the stream. I think you'll like them. The $20 animation is Street Fighter related. I think you'll really like it, okay? So there you go. All right, before we get started, because we got a lot to talk about, I just want to remind everyone, here on DSP Gaming, there's zero tolerance for outside drama and nonsense. Here is a fun and positive community. We're here to enjoy games.
Him bringing that up is obviously because he does not want to have anybody bring up the fact that he does not want anybody to bring up the fact of him being viral. He hates that. You could tell that is definitely him not wanting to get brought up. He does not want that. It's like because the thing about that is that thing got millions of views. This Kleok is now gonna die. There we go. Kleok, you dead. I think this is the whole thing about him. Oh, don't bring up the fact that, somebody made fun of me. It's like, Phil, they made fun of you because you were legitimately bad at a game. And yeah, everything's fan donated because you can't handle the troll. Trolls know how much you spend on dumb shit. Yeah, everything's fan donated because he's always none of his money can ever go back into the business. He never recedes any of it.
Have a good time with each other, enjoy each other's company, talk about games and the like. I don't want to hear any nonsense about outside drama and bullshit. I just don't want to hear it. I'm here to enjoy, gaming, which is a very exciting time right now with all these new releases about to hit, and this is what we're all hyped for. I don't give 2 shits about any kind of outside nonsense. If I see it, I'm literally not going to address it. I'm just going to remove you from the chat so we can move on and not have to listen to bullshit, okay? It's that simple. And I've already laid down the law. We got a pinned message about it. Everyone knows the rules here. So if you want to come in here and try to cause trouble, you're not going to be around for long. It's that simple. Trying to keep it, a safe environment, a nice positive environment for everyone around here. Okay? Cool. All right. So my friends,
if you talk about gay stuff, you're going to get banned.
This week was a ginormous push. All right. In order to finish up as many playthroughs as I could before the impending release of Street Fighter 6 tomorrow, and of course Diablo's coming out next week as well. So. I actually did a big push and got a lot done. We finished Oblivion, and we finished Star Wars Jedi Survivor. That's superb, because those were ongoing playthroughs I was a little worried would be lingering. Tonight, we might finish Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, or at least finish the story, and maybe consider going back later if I want to do the endgame grinding to fight the super bosses. And so, if we do that, we actually finish it tonight, okay? Excuse me. If we finish it tonight, it's going to be exciting, because that means we can solely focus on the new content, right? Solely focus on it. So, I hope that you guys, will be joining me for that, tomorrow when it starts. But let's see tonight on the late stream if we can finish Final Fantasy V's main stream, okay, or main story. I like Final Fantasy V. I really enjoyed the playthrough. I would be definitely down to return to that game in the future for a few night streams if you want to grind to try to level up the jobs and do those super bosses at the end of the game. The thing is, there's no way to beat them unless you significantly grind and invest time. Like, you can't just jump into it and just get lucky and beat them. They're super hard, insanely high HP. So maybe we'll do it, maybe we won't. But definitely it's not getting done tonight. There's no way.
Oh, yeah,
okay?
G-Man. This is legitimately running it like a cult. It's
great
so
progress.
weird.
Literally, really great progress this last week, wrapping up all these games and clearing the schedule essentially for the new stuff coming out, all right? So let's now talk. Let's talk about what's going on today. Let's talk about what starts tomorrow and what's going to continue. I think I've come to a determination, although I don't know if it's the best idea, all right? let's talk, okay? Today is the final day to kind of make a push to finish up or get further in stuff before we hit new releases. So this first gameplay session will be more Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and we are sitting right on the outside of the Zora dungeon. I've got a shrine I'm at. We're going to do the shrine, continue on, and I believe we're going to do the entire Zora dungeon, much like we did the entire Wind dungeon in one sitting. We'll probably do that whole dungeon today, and once that's done, I want to start heading towards the Gorons, and start, you know, at least doing their quest line. So that's what we're going to probably end up finishing tonight, or this afternoon, I should say, until Zelda goes on a little bit of a hiatus for a bit, okay? Then tonight on the live stream, as I already said, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, Final Fantasy V Pixel Remastered.
Means, yeah, it ain't never coming back. Like, I don't even see it coming as a night stream. He's just gonna forget it, and then, again, it'll just be another thing of, hey, guess what? You just keep quitting console Zeldas. Like, they get you money, but you just keep quitting them. And it'd be like, yeah, no. Like, you've got Skyward Sword HD, you've got fucking this. He almost quit Zelda 2. He was about to quit Zelda 2. If Papa Vera had not given him that map, he'd have rage quit Zelda 2 at the Great Palace. I would have laughed. That'd have been so
As we try to finish the main story of the game, we are right at the last dungeon, so I think in 2 hours we can probably beat the game, no problem. But I do feel a little bad that we didn't do the optional stuff. The optional stuff does take a while to do, so we might return to the game at a future date when there's not so many new releases to maybe wrap that up, okay?
You won't. You will never come back to that game.
Then, on Friday, this is obviously the big day, ladies and gentlemen.
Lamest
the release
cult
of Street
ever,
Fighter 6
yeah.
is this Friday. I'm very excited for this. I hope that you guys are too. I think it's going to be a great game, hopefully. Fingers crossed. All right, and I'll be playing it all day long on Friday. Street Fighter 6 will begin on my first gameplay stream and the late stream. What am I doing on Friday? Well, I don't think Friday would be a day to be doing all these offline modes or anything like that. I think Friday is going to be a day where we're going to primarily be trying characters, like taking a character, throw them into training mode quickly, mess around in training mode and try to learn their strategies and combos, and then take them online in that capacity. Now you might say, well, what are the first characters you're going to use? Honestly, I don't know yet, but let me tell you, I'm excited for new characters, okay? I want to try this Manon. Is it Manon? I want to know how to pronounce her name. I think it's Manon. Marissa, JP, Lily, those 4 characters are interesting me a lot because they're brand new and they look like they're interesting hybrids. Like JP looks like a hybrid, keep away with projectiles with a few cool moves up close. I like that Lily looks like a hybrid between T-Hawk and some new stuff. And Manon and Marissa both are like new archetypes that I don't even think have been in Street Fighter before. All right, but also I want to try characters that are now coming back from previous Street Fighter games that either I liked in the previous games or are more like oddball characters. So for example, Blanca. Obviously, I like Blanca. Gee, I wonder how you could possibly tell that I like Blanca. Right? But I like Blanca. And in this game, he's a hybrid of how he played in previous games. Plus, he has this new thing called Blanca-chan, which is like this little figurine, right? This little figurine that moves around and can actually lead to big setups and combos and things. It's pretty interesting. I'm curious how this is going to be implemented in the game. I don't think Street Fighter's ever had anything like this before. So definitely they've changed Blanca from how he used to play. But how has he changed? Is he better or worse? I'm interested. Honda. E-Honda, right? I love E-Honda. I've used him in all classic Street Fighter games. But again, in this game he has new moves and setup. Are you kidding me? Zengi, one of my favorites of all time, the quintessential grappler.
Ooh.
Obviously, I want to use him. I'm also very interested in DJ, because, you know, DJ really hasn't been competitively viable in any video game in a very long time. He's been in other games, like he was in Street Fighter Alpha 3, he was in Street Fighter 4, but he was never really competitively good. So I'm curious now, is he good in this one? Can I actually start using him again in competitive players since he sucked? You won't know till you try, right? So those are more the characters I'm leaning towards. Like, I probably would stay as far away from the characters that were in the betas than I can, because I've already seen them. I'm really not interested in them. I'm way more interested in all the new characters that have not been used yet. Those are the ones I'm going to want to jump right into right away.
He wants to do that so
I don't know
that
exactly
way when
who I'm going to be, you know, using.
To shit,
but
like,
it'll be interesting. Maybe you guys will be trying to get
guys.
your opinions in tomorrow about who you'd like me to see me use, you know, during that premiere stream. So we'll see what happens there. I'm excited, obviously. But I think tomorrow, that's all it's going to be. Me picking a character, doing a little bit of training mode with each one, and then jumping into the online play. I think that's the way to go about it, okay? Saturday, it's going to be more Street Fighter 6 all day long, but I'm thinking on Saturday we will actually begin my playthrough of the World Tour mode to try it out and see exactly what it is. Because obviously the single player is going to be just as interesting, having a 20+ hour long campaign, having your created character who I already made in the beta carry over to this game and start to unlock abilities and things with them, which will be pretty neat.
Yeah, create a character, i.e. you, Phil. That's
you
all
go.
that is just
Anyway,
you.
I'm excited. I hope that you guys are too. It's going to be a fun weekend, okay?
I'm not excited,
Yeah.
Phil.
So, Sunday we'll mix it up a little bit. On Sunday, we're going to be essentially doing a whole segment of reacting on the first stream. And I know that you guys might be like, whoa, what about the new releases? Well, I once a week do a react show. Normally it's on Saturdays. I've decided to push it till Sunday this week. Okay, and basically the way I see it is, even though some people are going to be upset, I need to have it at some point. I'm not going to skip a whole react week. Some people asked me to do that. They were like, will you skip the react week or whatever, right? I said, no, I'm not going to skip the react week whatsoever, because it's something that I need to do.
He really thinks that react is going to save his fucking
members
channel.
on my sister channel, DSP Reacts, just for the weekly reaction.
Really
but I'm
thinks
going to
it's
bump
going
it
to
a day,
save his
so it's going to
business.
start on Sunday on mainstream. And people have been nominating stuff all week long. I hope that you guys have nominated your stuff for the show on Sunday. If you haven't yet, if you're a member on DSP Reacts, please do so as soon as possible. Now, here's something interesting I want to throw your way. I didn't do it for this week because the idea kind of popped up after the fact, all right? But I think I'm going to announce something new, okay? I think I'm going to announce something new. And by the way, I'm just going to say this, guys. Please shut up about politics shit. I completely agree. You guys know it's not allowed in my chat. I'm trying to do a podcast. I'm being incredibly distracted by people arguing about this bullshit. Shut up about it right now. Everyone. That includes every single person who's talking about it. I don't want to have to fucking start taking control of the chat myself if people are doing this shit. Stop it right now. That you guys have nominated moves and setups are what they should be. I'm not going to make sure this doesn't violate, the terms of the show or anything like
that. Okay, Music Biz Marty. Is it true you blew a guy for a gold Hogan? No support for LGBT and all. That being said, pickups.
Yeah, right? But
by the time we get to gameplay, chat will be weeded out.
outside of that, I won't know what's coming, right? The only bummer about that is you can't do that on a YouTube app on a TV or on a console, and I use the YouTube app on my Xbox.
We got rainbows in the chat. Happy Pride Month as well.
To do the show. It's really annoying that for some odd reason they prevent you from hitting shuffle when you can do it on your phone, you can do it
Pride
on
Month.
PC, but you can't do it there. It doesn't really make sense. It's confusing, right? Anyway, what I would need to do, and we could try doing this not this week but next week because I didn't announce it in time for this week, is basically setting up a playlist and having it be on my app on my phone, hit shuffle, and then hit play and sync it with my Xbox, and go from there and see if it works. So I might do this session. Not this weekend, but next weekend. All right. So probably this weekend on Sunday during the show, I'll announce that. Maybe this week.
Like, and then Eternal Napalm's like, reminder, no politics. It's like, it's Pride Month and people are saying Happy Pride Month. How the fuck is this politics? This is what gets me. It's like, he wants to be a fucking proud ally, but he doesn't want to talk about Pride Month. It's like, then take that fucking slide out. Because here's the thing, it's all bullshit anyway. He just wants to fucking use gamer words all the goddamn time. He wants to just, I don't want to start taking, shouldn't he be in control the whole time? Well, here's the thing, DJ Renew. He has, Eternal Napalm is a mod in his chat now. There's no politics, but yeah, it really is the idea that he just does not really want to. He just really wants to have the trappings of somebody who's an ally, but not actually do any of the work, not actually really support anybody. It's like, oh yeah, I'm a proud ally, but I really don't care. It's just, it's mad. Eternal Napalm was the one who started all of this, wasn't he? I believe he was. He basically, people are saying Happy Pride Month. He's saying no politics. I'm sorry, Pride Month isn't a fucking political thing. And the fact is, if you think honestly, somebody just saying, hey, you know what, I'm happy to be gay and all that is a political thing, then, you know, why don't you just, you know, mind your own fucking business? You know, what the fact is, what two consenting adults do in the privacy of their own home is no business of anybody else. You know, if the fact is, you know, two guys having sex or two women having sex is super, super icky, guess what? Then, you know what, just go back and just think of Jesus. Okay, brings out the game wars. I mean, whenever I watch feel like it's super toxic. Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, not necessarily convinced, but maybe bring some people back to being members because now they'll have an equal chance to have their video show whether they post up, you know, early on in the week or last minute since it's on shuffle.
Rip Jesse 98. Why did Jesse 98 get?
Everyone will have an equal chance in order to get their videos nominated, all right, for the show. It's all random. It's all shuffled. So I guess we'll see how this goes. We might give it a shot, but that's not this Sunday. That'll be next week. So I'll talk about all this in detail this coming Sunday on the React Show, just so everyone knows. But I want to give you a little heads up about it. Oh no, Ultra Member videos are separate. Literally, they always have been. Ultra Member videos will be watched first. Don't worry. Ultra Members are guaranteed to be watched on the show. It's the standard member videos that we're talking about going on shuffle. So don't worry there.
Bookworm is, as though some creatures are created more equally than others, though. What the fuck? Bringing in some fucking Animal Farm fucking shit? What the fuck? Yeah, here's the thing. This is honestly something I really wish that, like, a Detractor would really make a video about, how this is so disingenuous pandering. It's like, he's just pandering to the gay crowd. It's like, dude.
That's the other thing, too. Perhaps
Socks are troll account. Clyde Baxter's like, socks are now all troll accounts. It's like, dude, like Kagomi's like, dude, good to see you. Good, I'm C, the Little Mermaid remake. Talk music, good Marty.
Since now it's going to be equal footing to get your video watched, some people will be like, well, you know, I actually definitely want my video watched, so I'm going to upgrade to be an
Dave Baxter, we should all put our pronouns in our name for Pride Month. But Dave Baxter's definitely a LARPer trying to push Phil.
Ultra member now. And that will guarantee that your video gets watched, you see. So, anyway, a new idea for next week, and again, we'll talk more about that when we are on Sunday doing the reaction show, okay? But then Sunday night, it's going to be more Street Fighter. All right, so Street Fighter 6 all day Friday, all day Saturday, night stream Sunday. Okay? Now, Monday is the big question mark. Boop. Because we must figure out what we're going to be doing on Monday. All right? Let's talk about it. Okay? Diablo 4 officially releases on Monday, June 5th at 4 p.m. Pacific time. My time. Okay? Now you might be like, wait a minute. But I heard different. I heard that it comes out today. All right, you heard wrong, because this Diablo 4 release is one of the most confusing releases they've ever done. Here's how it works, okay? If you pre-ordered the game and bought either Deluxe or Ultra Edition, okay, that means you spent more money. A minimum $20
He's
more.
rocking
When
back
you got
and
the Ultra
forth
Edition,
like a
it's like
fucking
$40
crack
more,
addict.
okay? If you bought one of those more expensive editions, your game unlocks early. It unlocks today, June 1st at 4 p.m. Pacific time, okay? So essentially, you pay extra money, and you get to play it early, 3-4 days early. Now, what else do you get? Basically cosmetics. That's about it. For one version, you're just getting a few cosmetics. For the other version, I think you're unlocking the whole season of content, which hasn't even been announced yet. So you don't even know what you're getting. You're essentially buying the season pass and not knowing what the season pass is even going to give you, okay? So only if you pay extra money do you get to play it today, and you get a bunch of cosmetics. If you care about those cosmetics, great, but if not, you get no other added value besides you play Diablo today. Now, well knowing that Street Fighter 6 is coming out this weekend, and it's all I'm going to want to do all weekend, and you guys are going to be excited for it, I was not going to pay extra money to play Diablo early. It wouldn't have made any sense at all. It would have been a complete waste. All right? So at the earliest I'm playing Diablo 4 will be Monday night's late night stream, because it unlocks at 4 p.m. Well, my streams end at 4 p.m., my first stream. My second stream goes live 6:45 p.m. So at the earliest, we'll be starting Diablo 4 Monday night. But the question is thus. Am I playing Diablo 4? And if I'm playing Diablo 4, is Zelda going on hiatus, or are we actually going to attempt to juggle Street Fighter 6, Zelda, and Diablo all at once? Now, keep in mind, there's one release in a few days, Amnesia the Bunker, but sadly, if I'm playing all these games, I just don't see myself playing Amnesia. It's going to have to wait until there's more dead time later on in the year. The next major release is like June 20th or something like that, and that's Final Fantasy 16, all right? Abso-freaking-lutely. I'm playing Final Fantasy 16 at release, and it's going to be a major playthrough I'm doing. No matter what, that's in the rotation, okay? So, I'm okay if you guys absolutely want Diablo, which it seems you guys do, all right? I think what we'll do is we'll play Street Fighter 6 all weekend, we'll do the reaction on Sunday, and then we'll do more Street Fighter mainstream on Monday, and then Monday night we'll start Diablo 4, and then maybe for the rest of the week we'll kind of balance. It'll be Street Fighter and Diablo, and then at one point we will bring back Zelda when we feel it's appropriate. I'll do it whenever you guys want it, I'll bring it back. You know, you don't.
Yeah, he is basically doing this. This is just Gish galloping as a way to say, I'm not doing any more fucking Zelda, like that. Look at he's swaying. I have not seen him sway back and forth like this in a while.
Want it right away? We'll wait. If you want it earlier, we'll do it. We'll bring it back. I'm okay with that.
He is so nervous about people figuring out that, yeah, he's just going to drop Zelda. Because here's the thing. He's going to drop Zelda, you put it in his most disappointing thing, and people are going to ridicule his ass over it. The fact that, you know, they're going to ridicule him because the fact that he couldn't even do this. Yeah, he's so nervous about it because he doesn't normally sway that much. He'll sway a little bit, but this is like really bad. And you know, he does not understand. This is also another thing of, I believe this is a tick of undiagnosed autism, but so prevalent in this stream. Yes, it is, hum along.
All right. So I think we're going to
11:33:55. Thank you very much. Okay. 11:39:42. All right.
what they should
that's
be.
the
I'm not going to
music
make sure this
is
doesn't violate,
naughty,
you know,
so.
the terms of the show or anything like that, right? But outside of that, I won't know what's coming, right? The only bummer about that is you can't do that on a YouTube app on a TV or on a console. And I use the YouTube app on my Xbox to do the show. It's really annoying that for some odd reason they prevent you from hitting shuffle when you can do it on your phone.
Okay. You can scurry back to the hole you came out of, please, Mr. Whiskers. Happy Pride Month as well. It's Music Week Marty. I think they have a problem with people like Derek getting in vids every single time when they cannot. Oh, Bookworm. Oh, that I guarantee it. That's the big thing. Push him over the edge of dropping Zelda. Frosty Beats, I completely agree. I think so. I think that was what just, he doesn't want to do Zelda anymore because now that got really, that showed how bad he is. And he's like, no, it's not to drive. But it's his ego knows that it's that. And keep going until you see someone tag Phil. Seems like a bit of a deal. Wait, it is Pride Month. But yeah, Bookworm actually makes a good point. They have a problem with people like Derek getting in vids every single time when they can't. That's a big thing. Well, cut out the tweets. They point out he's a 41-year-old man. I think it isn't just that. It's the fact that that got so viral and he couldn't get anything. That, you think that's the part that chapped his piggy hide? I mean, that he's old. Like,
you could do it on your PC, but you can't do it there. It doesn't really make sense. It's confusing, right? Anyway, what I would need to do, and we could try doing this, not this week, but next week, because I didn't announce it in time for this week, is basically setting up the playlist and having it be on my app on my phone, hit shuffle, and then hit play and sync it with my Xbox, and go from there and see if it works. So I might do this, not this weekend, but next weekend, all right? So probably this weekend on Sunday during the show, I'll announce that. Maybe this would...
yeah. Like, it definitely... Yeah, that was very interesting. But it still seemed like that was a little before, like he was yelling beforehand. So
Sunday we'll mix it up a little bit. On Sunday, we're going to be essentially doing a whole segment of reacting on the first stream. And I know that you guys might be like, whoa, what about the new releases? Well, I once a week do a react show. Normally it's on Saturdays. I've decided to push it till Sunday this week.
yeah, look at him swaying so bad.
And basically the way I see it is, even though some people are going to be upset.
Like, wow, if people are really shitting on Eternal Napalm, like, end it all. Your mods are bringing outside politics in the chat. They're being extremely transphobic.
Yeah, I need to have it at some point. I'm not going to skip a whole React week. Some people asked me to do that. They were like, will you skip the React week or whatever, right? I said, no, I'm not going to skip the React week whatsoever, because it's something that I need to do and keep the schedule going. We skipped the whole week.
Might stop with the rainbow. Wow. Like, wow, this is really showing how, wow, his like,
people
wow,
get upset. People who become members on my sister channel, DSP Reacts, just for the weekly React show. But I am going to bump it a day, so it's going to start on Sunday on the main stream. And people have been nominating stuff all week long. I hope that you guys have nominated your stuff for the show on Sunday. If you haven't yet, if you're a member on DSP Reacts, please do so as soon as possible. Now, here's something interesting I want to throw your way. I didn't do it for this week because
wow,
the idea kind of popped up after the fact. All right?
Look at this swaying.
But I think I'm going to announce something.
Okay. Eternal Napalm, I think Eternal Napalm just went from 0 to 100 real goddamn quick. Worse is Zelda Twitter said he can't retain information. He already played Breath of the Wild and the weather mechanics the same there. He was trying to outrun lightning instead of taking off the armor. Yeah. I'll write down, not a beaver. Had something to say. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Sins, sorry. Like, I'm looking at them like Eternal Napalm just like, I don't remember wow. That came out of fucking like,
new.
okay.
Okay. I think I'm going to announce something new. And by the way, I'm just going to say this, guys. Please shut up about politics shit.
And guys, remember Carl Baxter. Remember, he's a proud ally. So here's where he's saying all this. It looks like people were shitting on Eternal Napalm. Eternal Napalm then fired back, and of course he's gonna defend Eternal Napalm. It's like,
you guys know it's not allowed in my chat. I'm trying to do a podcast. I'm being incredibly distracted by people arguing about this bullshit. Shut up about it right now, everyone. That includes every single person who's talking about it. I don't want to have to fucking start taking control of the chat myself because people are doing this shit. Stop it right now. All right? I don't care about your arguments about politics on a gameplay stream.
yeah, the one talking about politics isn't the rainbows, but yeah, that's the thing. Still in Eternal Napalm's the one who brought up the fucking politics. He brought up and he came out fucking swinging, and it's like, why is this like? It just, yeah, there's no gameplay. Like, he's just talking about his fucking schedule. So yeah, okay. What about Pride? Guys, keep it chilling. Some of you really need to know.
A gaming stream, a gaming podcast. All right, shut up about it. You're pissing me off. Okay? I'm just not. I'm serious.
Yeah, I didn't want to see the viral mods do your job. Allied with getting rid of nonsense and sticking to the game.
Everyone, shut up. You're here for gaming. You're here for chill fun. That's great. I'm not here for your political arguments.
And yet, when he brings up political stuff, it's like, no, you're just supposed to listen to him and kind of agree with it. It's like, yeah, like everybody else. But that was the thing. Spamming pride flags was also a thing where he banned people. He threatened to ban people. You're like, Phil, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm going to go a little further back to where we were. About there.
So what I'm thinking, since you guys wanted Diablo so badly,
Sorry,
you've been
I
screaming for
just
Diablo.
wanted to find out what that was.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. It's gonna suck if I buy this game and then no one likes it. It's $70. It's a full-on release. You know, I really hope that you guys enjoy it, and it's a playthrough that we're all having a good time with. But you know, at the same time,
yes,
many
still,
of you have
Ren,
been
I
screaming for
completely
the last couple
agree.
of weeks that you're really excited to see me try it. So I
You
guess we're gonna
did
try
at
it.
the
All
wrong
right,
time
coming
and
this
found some
Monday.
napalm gold.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's some
All
shit.
right,
Like,
we're giving it a
listen,
shot. I've officially decided I'm absolutely gonna try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and we've learned our lesson, and that'll be it for these RTS style games or whatever. I just won't play them ever again. But I feel like this could be something different and interesting for variety, and you guys have been asking for it. Okay. Sound good? Now, you may be saying, well, I don't get it, Phil. Wait a minute. Street Fighter 6 comes out tomorrow, then why is everyone playing it today? Well, there's two reasons. Number one, because some people are playing the demo, and the demo has been live.
Yeah.
You can play the demo now, and all the demo is
yeah,
those
still,
set
Ren,
characters
still,
and
Ren,
training.
you're completely correct. If he wants people to stop talking about politics and pride shit, he needs to take out the proud ally. That really is. It's not only is it virtue signaling, it's really disingenuous when you then have a mod just going off and basically say, oh, you're a proud ally, and then the mod just gonna go and do his other thing. DSP Gaming, can you tell everyone I'm officially coming out today? I'm nervous, but today's the perfect day, and you're the perfect person to announce the world. Oh, Sins. Yeah. That's the thing. He doesn't care. Yeah. Yeah. Don't want to get political. Take away shit that's unfortunately mired in politics right now. Yeah, hum along. That's the thing. If you want to be a proud ally and you want to do the whole thing with Pride Month, like, it really is, you're going to have to take the bitter with the sweet. It's like, yeah, but Phil doesn't want to do that. See, Phil wants everybody to just, oh, you know, just say it. It's like, you can't fucking, I don't know, when he tries to act like the channel's inclusive, his mods openly, isn't one of his mods openly racist to Tevin? I mean, is one of his mods him? Like, I'm sorry, I would say he's openly fucking racist to Tevin, but the fact that he basically said that, oh, you know, compared Tevin to a drug dealer, when Tevin was doing his charity stream, Ree-streaming him, and got like thousands of dollars, he compared him to a drug dealer, and I'm just like, wow. He just wants the good. We, when it's all good, you, when it's all bad. That's the thing, hum along. And the thing is, eventually, all that shit is going to get, and it's going to be like, oh, yeah, this guy just, he doesn't care about anybody else. Again, it just is, he doesn't care about anybody but himself.
Okay, so the demo, you could have been playing, you know, the entire time, and you can still play that in training mode right now, and some people are doing that. The other thing is some people have early review
He wants
copies,
the pats and the backs
and they're
using the
allowed to stream
shields
them
and
now because
everything
the review
else.
embargo lifted a couple days ago. So now it's fair game. If you have a review
You're
copy,
right.
you can play the game right now. Some people live in different regions, like Australia's almost a full day ahead. They already have the game and can play it. And over the course of today, other regions that are ahead of the United States will be getting it.
Yeah,
It'll
you're
be unlocked
definitely right,
digitally
Stellan.
for them.
He wants
so
that pat on the
basically,
back.
yeah, there's going to be people over the course of today that are playing it. I wouldn't even be able to play it till 9 p.m. even if I wanted to, and my stream ends at 9:15. So my coverage of Street Fighter 6 officially starts tomorrow as a full-time deal. Okay, just so you know, that's the deal. And sorry for those who are dying for Street Fighter 6. Hey, I'm dying for it too. Now there's another elephant in the room. I'm curious if anyone could point it out. Anyone watching the podcast here today on stream notice something and you're like, that's a little weird. I wonder why that is. I'm just curious. I'm gonna give you guys like 30 seconds to see if you can figure it out. Big Papa Phil already figured it out. Wow, that was super fast. He said your t-shirt. You're absolutely right. Because you may be saying, wait a minute. You got a Street Fighter setup. You got a Street Fighter border. Everything around you is Street Fighter. Why are you wearing a Mortal Kombat shirt? Well, there's a good reason. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, Mortal Kombat 1, which is coming out later this year, sent out emails yesterday to people who are registered with their accounts, with their, I forget what it is, I don't know if it's like WB Games, or I don't even know what it's called, whatever their online thing is. So if you were registered, they sent out emails yesterday, and they said, hey, nudge, nudge, would you be interested in being a part of the beta test for Mortal Kombat 1? And I said, let me think about this for a second. Perhaps I would be, yes, I would be interested. That would be pretty neat to be part of the Mortal Kombat beta. So I registered for it, and I'm waiting to hear back. I might or might not get in. I got very lucky with Street Fighter 6 and got into both of their closed beta tests, which was very nice. But I don't know if I'm going to be getting into it or not. So I'll let you guys know when I hear back. It literally just went live yesterday. Well, the registration process went live yesterday. They have not announced when the beta will be. But see, if you weren't registered with them, you wouldn't even know about this. I didn't even see anyone talk about it online, which is kind of weird. Because usually when the betas go live for these things, or the registration for betas, they'll announce it. But yeah. So I did register. I'm gonna see what happens and see if I get into it. And by the way, I did the smart thing. I registered on Xbox. Why? Because fewer players are playing fighting games on Xbox. So if I register on Xbox, there's a higher chance I'm gonna get in. Just like with Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, and yeah, he's going to end up getting removed after talking about, of course, because the fact is that he probably didn't read the full fine print and says there's probably an NDA on that shit. And yeah, and since you're so right, he hates PS5. He really does. He doesn't like PS5. He likes that, you know, he can basically, let me bring my other boy. Yeah.
They want more people testing on Xbox because there's a smaller player base. Not as many people will be requesting this on Xbox. So it's probably an increased chance that I'll be able to play it because I requested it there. So we'll see what happens, okay? I'm hoping for the best. Yes, I would love to play this beta, just like I did with Street Fighter 6, but we'll find out. I'll let you know when I get an update on that, okay? So, what an exciting week. Street Fighter 6 starting tomorrow. Officially, I will be playing Diablo 4 starting on Monday. And,
I save some money on new games. Also, he never plays games on Game Pass.
Yeah. Now, what else should we talk about? Well, there's many different things going on. First of all, thank you in advance to anyone who supports my streams this month. This is a brand new month. We've hit the reset button. All right. So thank you, because May was a really good month for support, obviously for various reasons.
Hit the reset button.
As you know, I'm someone who does not have any product placements. I'm someone who does not have any paid advertisement campaigns. I don't shill on stream. I don't have any partnerships. I don't have any
paid advertising. You just talked about doing a sponsorship for a closed fucking beta. What the fuck? I don't know why he's so convinced no one's playing fighting games on Xbox. Because you know what it is, Frosty Beats? It's because if he plays it on Xbox, he can hide the fact that he can block people. Because he could do that with, you know, block people just like he blocked Goji Tanks and Jose when he played the Xbox versions.
Referral codes, none of that, all right? I'm someone who relies on putting out quality content for you on a daily basis here on stream, and you guys essentially supporting the streams. You can do that through various methods, like liking my stream for engagement purposes, which lets more people find it on YouTube. Or maybe you could do something that's a little bit above and beyond, like maybe a super chat or a super sticker. Perhaps a membership or gifted membership to the community. That's something that's actually been very popular recently, is you see a stream with a lot of people on it. Man, I want to help out the community. Let me give some memberships to everyone, and people are usually very, very appreciative of that.
He says
Perhaps
he doesn't get
tips are a great way to support the stream. It's immediate help where I can use those tips to buy things. For example, tips will literally be going to buy Street Fighter 6 tonight, and also to buy Diablo 4 on Monday.
I'm sure
we'll talk about which version to buy in just a moment. I want to talk about the Street Fighter 6 versions and see what you guys think.
No one's gonna give him shit.
Since tips are such an important part of my business, I have rewards for them, tiered rewards. If you raise 50 bucks in tips, I put on a pair of Gunner glasses. If you raise 100 bucks in tips, you get to choose a hat for me to wear. And now we have a tremendous amount of hats, including multiple Street Fighter themed hats, including the Ryu headband and the M Bison Shadowloo hat. But we have many, many others in the rotation as well. And if we happen to hit a stretch goal of $150 on any particular stream, which is a rare thing that we do,
Shadowloo hat,
as well,
that
and
is a Nazi hat.
So,
I'm sorry.
Good stuff there.
Yeah.
And I certainly hope that you guys will consider contributing if you like the content. Now, of course, there's other aspects. For example, I have ad revenue on all my videos. That makes money for me. It does, but it's not a huge factor. I don't make content that's curated or catered just to the on-demand viewer. It's more for stream views. And therefore, you know, it's nice to get ad revenue, but it's not
of course he is.
a humongously important thing, which is why sometimes these videos get claimed or whatever. It's not a huge deal. I just forgot about that. I don't
he's getting the PS
But I will throw out a recommendation. If you're someone who watches a lot of content on YouTube and you want to support the content creators that you're watching without any effort, I would strongly recommend you become a YouTube Premium subscriber.
And this is fucking shilling.
Pays a content creator for every view you give them.
This is a fucking shilling. It's disgusting.
So you don't have to watch the ads, but people get credit for it. They're essentially getting paid for your view, which is a really nice thing. In addition, YouTube Premium has a ton of different benefits. Tons. Now, you know, no ads on anywhere on the site, being able to play a playlist or music and listen to it with the thing minimized, so it's kind of like having your own music player. I think you also get access to YouTube Music, which is its own separate thing. You can pre-download videos and watch them without an internet connection later, which is really nice. Like, let's say you like the Level 1 podcast, but you're going to be at work or school later, and you want to listen to it, but you're not going to have an internet connection. You can get the show done early, pre-downloaded, and you can go listen to it later.
Phil, you know what you also could do is you could make it like every other podcast out there and actually put it on an RSS feed, put it through something like Podbean, iTunes, whatever the fuck, like every other podcast out there, and just have the audio version. But you know, you want to say this is a podcast and you're doing the fucking doing the fucking bare ass minimum because that's all you can.
It's just one of the many features of YouTube Premium, okay? So I don't get paid by YouTube for that plug, but I personally use YouTube Premium. I love it, and I know for a fact that when I watch content on YouTube, I'm actually supporting that creator. It's a great way to do it. Please consider getting it. One of the better subscription plans out there, in my opinion, if you use a lot of YouTube, okay? Cool. All right, well, outside of all of that, yesterday was my day off. Let's talk a little bit about Phil's day off. Let's talk a little bit about game news. I got a couple stories in my phone here, but then I want to talk about the version
I'm surprised he didn't say Phil's day off.
Okay, and by the way, thank you to anyone who contributes to the stream today. I already see that, I believe we've had some support. And in fact, wait a minute, because my queue didn't update.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my queue didn't update. Weird. Because I do see that we had a
queue
new
didn't
member, but
update,
it didn't update my queue.
Doob.
Hopefully this works now, right?
Just
Guess we'll see.
stopping.
See if this shows up here or not. Hopefully my queue is working for the YouTube side contributions. But anyway, anything you guys contribute,
Baxter.
I will
Get your
shout out,
asses home
but I
and
do at the end of the
get
show.
Don't
So
let
those who
any of them
contributed
say
already, like, oh, he
anything
didn't say anything. No, I will shout out at the end of the show. I have segments, and that segment is coming up. Okay, fair enough?
One man podcast is
So,
boring trash.
yesterday was my day off.
Cool part
Do I have a lot
about
to say about it?
podcasting
Not
is
really.
clashing
At least it
ideas
was a
and
normal day.
building.
Unlike last week where I was driving around on a freaking spare tire all day. This week, everything was pretty much normal. It was another stay-at-home day for us. Where basically I just ran out to errands. Then when I came back from the errands, we had a nice relaxing day. We actually, my wife and I, watched The Lord of the Rings
the
Two
Magic
Towers
8 Ball
Extended Edition,
scam.
which is a great movie, although admittedly, it's kind of long-winded. There's a lot of dialogue in it. I watched The Lord of the Rings Two Towers Extended Edition, which is a great movie, although admittedly, it's kind of long-winded. There's a lot of dialogue.
You watched the extended edition, dumb fuck. The extended edition is more like the books and not always as cinematic.
In it, and it is the more slower moving of the trilogy. It's still a good movie, but I do feel it is the weakest of the three movies. They did add in a lot of content in the extended edition. That's nice because I remembered it from the books, but at the same time,
Oh, bullshit, you did not read the fucking books, Phil. You don't read. Like, I'd almost say you're probably close to fucking illiterate. Phil, you do not read. Like, let's just be completely honest. There ain't no goddamn way you read. And especially not Lord of the Rings. Being the fact that that is a fucking... That's a thick-ass book. And it's dry as hell. Even if you did in school... No. I don't know that any school would have... Especially... I don't think even a Catholic school would have done that. Even though it's like... you know, Tolkien was a Catholic. There's a lot of Catholic... God damn, I still got hit. There's a lot of Catholic imagery in Lord of the Rings because of Tolkien's you know, Catholic upbringing, and I do use that ironically, yes, but yeah, I guarantee you, I don't think he ever read Lord of the
isn't
Rings.
necessarily needed for to keep the movie moving at a good pace. I do feel like it kind of slows down the pacing of the movie a little bit.
Yeah, that's why it's the extended edition. The whole thing about the extended editions was this was stuff that was taken out of the theatrical edition so that it would actually be closer to the book, whereas we needed to move things along for the movie. How are you this bad at movieing? At understanding why the extended edition was a thing?
So, I enjoyed it, but at the same time, I definitely feel like the choices they made in editing to cut some of that out probably were better choices. I do feel that. So. By the way, I want to test this because I want to see now if my queue is working or not. I'm curious because it looks like there's some delay here. There may be some delay. I want to see if it's working or not because I'm not seeing anything.
Why
here.
now?
I'm gonna test something. All right, ready for a test? This is not real. This is just a test, guys. The test worked. Okay. So the animations are working. This is for some reason the YouTube side stuff is monstrously delayed. Like there was a super chat, and
Yeah,
it's not
crying
showing up
about
in
the
my queue at all.
extended edition being long.
For some reason, my queue is like 2 days outdated here, and I don't know
what
why.
the fuck, man?
This is really weird.
Like, if you're crying about the fucking extended edition being long, that's like fucking... That's like crying about Old Yeller and being sad that the dog dies in the end. Motherfucker, what did you expect? Like the
Yeah, I
Two
don't know.
Towers extended edition is like 3 fucking hours.
I don't know what's causing it. This was working as of 2 days ago, and when I last streamed, and now I'm sitting down and I'm trying to get it to work, and it is showing monstrously delayed. And I don't know why. It's also showing 2 days delayed, but it's not 2 days.
Monstrously
It would have been Tuesday night.
guys.
It's Thursday during the day. Why would it say 2 days? It doesn't even make sense. The queue is like completely screwed up. Huh. Weird. More weird, messed up stuff. I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe if I completely like log in and log out again, I don't know. The thing is, the animations work. And if the animations work, it seems like that's not the case. If the animation didn't work, I'd say, oh, the whole thing disconnected or something and it's screwed up. But obviously that's not the case, right? Because it played. So I have no idea. I have no idea why my queue is not updating. Let me look, hold on.
Yeah, the only drive is beg. Yeah, think about it. His entire
it shows everything
business
is 2
is
days
just
outdated, which is weird because it wasn't even 2
beg,
days ago when
beg,
these
beg,
came in.
beg.
His timing is wrong too. Like, what on earth? This is weird.
Is it now, Phil?
Well, guys, all I can say is let's hope for the best. I can manually play animations for you guys, okay? But what sucks is right now it doesn't look like it's actively working. Like, it looks like it's delayed massively. Or it's just not working at all. So, I don't know why. The good news is I will be shouting out tips and playing those animations for you. I don't know if anyone is going to up or re-up a membership to test to see if that's working. But someone did a super chat and for some reason it didn't show up. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say about that. Usually this works fine. Seems like the first time it's not working. I don't know. I could just do manual stuff. I could play manual animations for everyone, but they're just going to say manual things, you see? Rebecca just re-upped her membership as a testing. Well, we're going to find out if that works or not.
Take days to watch 2 hour Batman.
Right
yeah,
now, nothing.
well,
maybe the queue's dead. I don't know. This is very weird. What if I logged out completely and logged back in? If that could fix it? I don't know. Again, the fact that the animations play when I click the button is weird, because usually the animation works, then everything else works. So I'm finding it odd that the animations are not playing. I am. It's very weird. If it comes down to it, I'll just have to do manual shoutouts.
oh, so you think
Yeah, it could be a YouTube API issue. You're correct. It could be that YouTube or the app, the third-party app or both are just not working properly today. Again, this is all working
like, this
on my
is
late
the
stream on
thing.
Tuesday,
He's just
and now for some reason it
complaining
looks
that,
like it's just not
this is
not
going
jiving
weird. I'm
for
like,
some reason.
Phil.
I wouldn't know why. Oh, wait, here we go. Okay, it is working now. See that? Okay. Well, that's good news. It was monstrously delayed, but it looks like it's working. Your love. All right.
Sorry.
There you go. I'm not, all right. I'm not going to leave a gift horse in the mouth. Good. Okay. So anyway, I watched Lord of the Rings 2 Towers yesterday with my wife. We enjoyed watching it. It was very long. It's almost 4 hours long. It's crazy long with all the added content. Rings 2 Towers yesterday with my wife. We enjoyed watching it. It was very long. It's almost 4 hours long. It's crazy long with all the added content.
I don't think it's 4 hours. That doesn't sound right. Hold on. Let me see. All right. Okay, yeah. Lord of the Rings 2 Towers was 2 minutes 59. They added 43 minutes. So 3 hours, 43 minutes. That's, that really is stretching the idea of almost 4 hours. But, you know, whatever, Phil.
We ended up, so some people said, when was the last time you got pizza? Guess what? We ordered pizza yesterday. We actually got the Rock wood-fired pizza, which is delicious. We got one that had,
like, that's pizza. Isn't that pizza like 50 fucking bucks per? Like, Phil, DoorDash that shit. Yeah, now, oh, great. Yeah, DoorDash everything.
I think it's like salami, pepperoni, and sausage, but it also has like regular mozzarella and some ricotta cheese. So really good pizza.
Ricotta? Ricotta? I've never heard anyone call ricotta cheese ricotta. Also, if it has ricotta or ricotta cheese on it, that's a fucking calzone. Get that shit off my fucking pizza. Greasy pizza, also no fucking vegetables. Salami, pepperoni, and what was the other thing? Hold on.
Ended up, so some people said, when was the last time you got pizza? Guess what? We ordered pizza yesterday. We actually got the Rock wood-fired pizza, which is delicious. We got one that had, I think it's like salami, pepperoni, and sausage, but it also has like...
Salami, pepperoni, and sausage. I'm sure your gout is gonna love you for that, Phil. Alright, I'm gonna... You all kind of go back in. Like, think about that. Like, that's... Yeah, so little going on in his life. It's actually fucking... Honestly, I don't find it, like... It's sad, but you know what? This is a hell of his own making. And I do not care. Because he did this to himself. He made it so that he would have to... He has to live in the hell that he's made himself. Why would brag about ordering food when he's begging all the time? Hum along, because the fact is this... Food is literally the only thing he cares about.
Regular mozzarella and some ricotta cheese. So really good pizza. And we got lots of leftover too, which is excellent. When you order it, you always have leftovers. That was our dinner. It was absolutely delicious. And we had a good relaxing day. Essentially not much happened. we just kind of, you know, had a better day of hanging out together, spending some time with each other, watching. Oh, by the way, HBO Max has now become Max, just Max, and all the shows from like HGTV, Food Network, and all of that have fused
we
into
know.
the app. And now we're watching all kinds of shows on there. We're watching food shows, like we're watching the best, you know, the best regional foods in America, the best this, the best that, all different kinds of foods and stuff, which is kind of fun. And so, you know, good variety of stuff as we just had a nice relaxing day yesterday. Nothing too crazy. I mostly unplugged from the internet, which was nice. I was just basically trying to read
Mostly
trends and memes about news
unplugged.
stories for
Bull
today, which we'll talk
fucking
about in a
shit.
bit. But outside of that, there was not a heck of a lot going on. It was a pretty nice, relaxing day. So.
Mostly unplugged from the internet. Okay, Phil, you keep saying that.
So,
Yeah, you admits to
no,
a
we did not
Max
see Edge of Tomorrow
subscription.
or House of the Dragons or any of those.
Well-
Didn't see any of that. No. Okay.
Oh wait,
So, no, we did not see Edge of Tomorrow or House of the Dragons or any of those. Didn't see any of that. No.
like, well, why do you have a fucking Max subscription then? Like, you don't review movies anymore. Get rid of that shit. Save some fucking money. Some of this recent Zelda clips are so infuriating, stupid. He trying to, yeah. Oh yeah, they said that. Yeah, that's. It's basically, yeah. The TikTok thing basically got him, and you need to see an uptick in viewers.
So, let us now get to a couple quick news stories I want to talk about. And then what I want to talk to you guys about is what version of Street Fighter 6 I should get. Because I want to get it today and preload it and everything. But I haven't decided yet, okay? So news stories, a couple. Nothing too crazy. Like I said, most people are just so hyped for the incoming content.
Like a Mack truck.
The incoming,
Content.
hold on.
Look at that. He
Oh,
doesn't
shit.
even have the, he doesn't even fucking have...
Here we go. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. What was I saying? Oh, there wasn't that much going on.
Oh,
Everyone's
it
so
gets
hyped for the game.
distracted.
Everyone's talking about
Phil,
Street Fighter 6.
you have
Some people are trying to hype
ADD.
Diablo.
I'm
That's all
sorry.
that's really in the news. But there were two things that stood out for me.
Another
The first
one?
story, at first when I read
Damn
it, I didn't really understand it, but then someone put context to it, and it actually is way more interesting. So someone named Raf Grassetti put up a post and said, "I'm happy to announce that I've joined Netflix to develop a new original IP AAA game. I'm excited to build a team to work with this amazing Joseph Staten, Jerry Edsel, and Chaco Sonny to bring a new world to life." Now, I didn't know what that meant. Like the post, I guess people were saying, "Oh, look, this is news." Like, I don't know how that's news. So then some people started quoting it and says, "Are you guys aware of this guy, Raf Grassetti?" Okay, he just left PlayStation Santa Monica. He was the art director of God of War. So he was the art director of God of War and God of War Ragnarok. He designed those game worlds. Okay, and him announcing that he's joining Joseph Staten. Well, Joseph Staten was previously at Xbox and working on Halo, and he quit. So you got essentially almost like a dream team of game devs that are coming together right now to work for
They're
Netflix.
still gonna be
You got the best of Sony,
stupid.
the best of Xbox, and they all quit and they came together to make their own IP over here as some kind of a exclusive for Netflix. I don't understand how this is working. The whole Netflix gaming thing, like kind of like Amazon too. Like Amazon said they're making games. Where are they? Right? Like what are you talking about? Where can you play them? I'm not aware that Amazon made a game and I can play it right now on my Xbox or my PlayStation, right? So I don't really know much about this, but it's interesting that now these on-demand services that
probably
have provided,
stop
you know, TV
FaceTime.
and movies are now trying to develop video games. I wonder what will come of this, right? I really did. Oh, apparently I'm being told by my ruin, the Stranger Things game that I played several years ago, the retro style game, is actually one of the games made by Netflix. It is? And DJ Aaron says Amazon made an MMO, it sucked ass. Wow.
A dream team's a
interesting.
fucking stretch.
Well, I guess we'll see. Hopefully, if they come up with something good, if they're getting the dream team together of people, we think something good would come out of it, no? So I guess we'll see what happens. And I wish them the best. It's good that they're getting people from all different studios together to work on this. Bring a lot of different perspectives, I'm sure. So, okay. Continuing on. The other interesting thing, and you guys might not be aware of this, as you know, Street Fighter 6 comes out tomorrow, but Capcom has done something pretty interesting.
As you
can actually
know.
go to the Street Fighter 6 website. It's streetfighter.com. Go to the 6 section. They have a page for each character. And when you go to that character and you click on them, they have an online interactive moves list. So let's say, for example, you pick Manon. So it'll have all her special moves selected with the input you need to do them. And when you click on it, it'll play a whole tutorial video of how that move looks and is implemented. That's pretty darn neat. It means that even if you don't have the game yet, you can kind of check out some characters ahead of time and learn some basics. And maybe you could even have that open while you're playing the game, say on your PC or whatever in front of you, or on your phone, as an interactive way to reference the moves and stuff for characters, right? That's kind of neat.
We have for
I don't
a
think
big
any other
version of publishing
game
kind of
company
pivot
has
to
actually
gaming.
done that.
Well, gaming
Right? So-
is like one of the biggest,
That's kind of neat. I'm just
biggest
throwing that out there. If
industries.
anyone didn't know,
Even bigger
that's
than
pretty cool to have
movies
an
and
interactive
shit.
news list there. And you might want to make use of that. I might be making use of that, you know, starting tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, so there you go. Now, guys, it's time to talk about Street Fighter 6. Okay? Now, hold on a second here. Because what I want to do is I actually want to go to the website itself. And I want to see the versions available. load. There we go.
There
Okay.
we go.
Street Fighter
Kill
6.
this motherfucker.
First of all, for clarification purposes, I'm getting it on the Xbox. Why? There's a very simple reason I'm getting it on the Xbox. Okay? I'm going to show that reason to you right now.
Phil, do you need to get up and show it to us?
This is my Fighting Stick Alpha. All right? I've had this for about a year and a half. I've barely used it. All right? It was actually a Christmas present a year and a half ago from a viewer who said, I really want you to have a good controller to play games on your Xbox moving forward. And at that point,
have a
the
Hori
Capcom
Fight
Fighting
Stick
Collection
on
was
your
coming out last year,
PlayStation.
and everyone was excited, hoping that it was going to be good. It wasn't. It was actually a waste of time. But basically, this joystick is brand new, almost never used. The buttons are great and responsive. I used this for the betas, for the Street Fighter 6 demo, and it was, or not demo, but the closed betas, and it worked well. So I had a good time with it. Now, I could play it on PlayStation, but the joystick I have for PlayStation is very old. It's the same joystick I bought for the launch of Street Fighter 5 some 7 years ago. Okay? So I really feel like if I was using that joystick I've used a million times, it's gotten beat up and worn out, and I really feel like this is going to be the better idea, is to use the newer joystick, right? Now, in addition, Street Fighter 6 is cross-platform, meaning it does not matter what version of the game you get, whether it's PC, PS5, or Xbox, they're all cross-playable.
Fight
so
stick in
the good
7
news
years is
it doesn't matter
beat
what
up
platform
as
I play it
hell.
on,
Like,
I still get
Phil,
the same level
that's
of
on
competition.
you.
It's not like, for example, the Capcom
And yeah,
Fighting Collection, where I
Pokemon,
bought
I
it
agree.
on
It's-
Xbox,
it's-
and no one was playing it
he's
online,
just
so I had no
showing off.
opponents, and I had to buy it on
bragging
PlayStation to
about
find
what
anyone to play
he's
it against.
got.
It's not like that at all. It's going to be constant competition across all platforms. Now, the one thing we don't know is what is the best version for input delay. What that means is, which version of Street Fighter 6, when I press the button, is the quickest to have that response actually happen in the game. We don't know yet because the game's not out. No one's done these comparisons and tests. Okay? We probably won't even get that answer. For a while.
I
It may be
guarantee
weeks to
you,
months
so he
of
can
testing
easily block
to figure this
people.
out, or it could be instant. I don't know. But for now, I'm going with Xbox.
I guarantee
It turns
you
out that somewhere down the line, let's say a
more
month, we
easily
figure, oh my
block
god, the
people.
Xbox version is so laggy, and I want to get the PlayStation version. I'll have that option, but I'm going to start off with Xbox. Okay? So the versions of the game that I'm about to be looking at are all the versions listed on the Xbox Series S and X, and of course I have the Xbox Series X, so that's what I'm playing it on. Okay? So there you go.
Yeah,
That's
your
the shame.
wife's
I
the
didn't
one
clean
that
it
has
before I
the
use it starting
Series
tomorrow.
S.
I've been blowing bubbles in here. You see it's kind of dirty. I clean that off. Okay.
Phil?
So, here are the multiple versions of Street Fighter 6 of what I'm considering. All right, version number 1 is the standard version. It's $59.99 or $60 US, and it comes with Outfit 1 Color 10 for Chun-Li, Jamie, Manon, DJ, Jury, and Ken. So essentially, those 6 characters will each get 1 extra color for their basic outfit, and that's literally it. That's the pre-order bonus for the game. Not very exciting, is it? No.
Then don't get it,
Continuing
Phil.
on, there's a mid-level version. This is called the Deluxe Edition. Okay, this version is $84.99. That is a $25 increase in cost. Okay, here's what you get with this version. You get a year 1 character pass, meaning the first 4 expansion characters, who are Rashid, Akuma. There's that new character whose name eludes me right now. I think it's the woman who has like claws on her hands. And there's another character too. I can't remember all 4 of the DLC characters. Okay, but they've already been announced, and you get these. You'll get them already later on in the year when they're released. You'll just get them. You don't have to buy them individually. You'll have them. So it's basically you're getting the season pass. Okay. Is it Ed? Is Ed one of the ones in the first? Oh, God. Ed. He's the most boring character ever. Anyway, so you're getting that. Plus, you're getting 4 additional character colors for Outfit 1, colors 3 through 10. So what does that mean? It basically means that you're going to get the color palette for a bunch of the characters in the game. All right? If you don't, you have to get those in the game by buying them yourself with money, or by playing the game enough that you earn the in-game currency, and you can slowly unlock those colors.
Love that
It was the same thing in
half
Street
the
Fighter
time
4,
his-
where at
his
first you
shit
just had the
just
base 1 or 2
keeps-
colors, and the more you
changes
played,
his
you would
fucking,
unlock more colors for each
pronunciations
character
and
that you could
shit.
then use. Okay? So you're essentially getting a lot of colors right off the bat if you get this $85 edition. Okay? Plus,
Yeah,
you get
that- I know
4,200
this
drive
thing. He's
tickets.
so
This is the in-game
fucking
currency
boring.
that you use to buy anything. Whether it's additional outfits, additional stages, additional colors, whatever it may be, this is the currency you use to do that. It's pronounced Manon. That's how you pronounce her name, Manon. Not Manon, it's Manon. That's what I thought. Okay, good. All right, so that's the deluxe edition.
Oh
So
my
standard edition,
God,
$60, all you
who
get is
the
like 6
hell
colors, that's it.
cares?
Deluxe edition for $25 more, you get the first 4 DLC characters, you get a ton of unlocked colors for each character, and you get 4,200 in-game currency. Okay?
Well, Frosty
All
Pants,
right.
maybe it was based on Phil, so that's how he knows it's boring. 'Cause
Then
Phil is pretty boring.
there's the Ultimate Edition. Now, this one adds a lot more, all right? Here's what this
A lot
adds.
more
You
what?
ready? Just by buying this edition, you get a lot of extra stuff at launch. So first of all, the pricing. Oh, God. Ultimate Edition, $105 US.
The fucking Master Shake School of Electronic Repair. Just bash it till it fucking works. Phil, that's why it don't fucking work no more. Maybe if you upgraded your Windows, you could actually use your goddamn fucking use your fucking Stream Deck as a soundboard.
$105 US.
He didn't even try it again. Oh, he did try it again.
It's a lot of money, especially for a fighting game these days. Okay, so it's hefty, especially because it's $45 extra from what you would be paying for the
It
normal
really
game.
does show.
Okay, now
this is
here.
him bashing that really does kind of illuminate why he said that his dad basically had to watch him play. Had to watch him play his fucking thing, because yeah, this motherfucker just. I do not see him doing anything. Like, he probably just kept continually, oh, but I just need to do this, doob. And he would just break everything. He probably broke a lot of toys before he got that He-Man thing. And that He-Man thing was probably expensive. That's why his dad was like, no, you're gonna do that.
Here's what you get. You get the season pass, the first 4 characters, okay? For those characters, you're also gonna get a ton of outfits. Okay, it's basically saying there's going to be outfit 1, outfit 2, outfit 3, and 10 variations of colors for each of those outfits as well. All right, so you're getting characters, you're getting all the optional outfits
not
unlocked,
just
all
games,
the colors
I'm
unlocked,
saying toys, like
everything
the
up
He-Man
front,
toys. He was
okay,
told-
in addition to
his
that,
dad had
2
to
additional
supervise them.
stages. Now this confuses me a bit because are you saying that certain people will have stages unlocked and others will not? So, for example, let's say I'm playing against Justin Wong online. I don't have stages unlocked and he does. Does that mean when he's playing on his end, he sees a stage that's new or unlocked and I would see a different stage? So we're playing the same match, but we're actually playing on a different background? Is that possible? If you were playing on different backgrounds, would that not desync the game? Right? That's weird. Or if you're saying, oh, well, no, you can only play on that background if the other person has it bought and unlocked. Well, how many people are buying the Ultimate Edition? What if only 10% of people who buy Street Fighter 6 bought the Ultimate Edition? So I can only use those 2 new stages 10% of the time because those are the only people who have it? So this is definitely confusing me. Jay Kuma says, actually, the way I think it works is the person who doesn't have the stage can still play on the stage as long as the other person has it unlocked, but you would not be able to pick it. Big Papa Phils has the answer. Players will see their stage choice reflected in Street Fighter 6 online matches, even if it's different for each player. This is kind of a special deal for a lot of players. That's never been done before, right? That's literally never been done before in Street Fighter.
Yeah,
because I think what they were saying is the previous Street Fighters having different stages
The thing
create
is
different levels
that
of lag and create a stage desync or a game desync.
him
But I
being
guess they're saying
a
that's not the case in
father
this one.
would be like
Okay, so
it
2
really
additional
is the
stages. Let's go through that
worst
again. The Year 1 Ultimate Pass, you get the 4 new characters, you get all of the outfits and all of the colors unlocked by default for those characters, and you get 2 additional stages, and you get 7,700 drive tickets. Okay? Now you might say, now wait a minute. These drive tickets, what are they supposed to be used for? Okay? Well, here's the thing. Yesterday they actually announced something online. Outfit 2 for the entire base cast of Street Fighter 6, which is 18 characters, is interesting. For the original 8 World Warriors characters, meaning Ryu, Ken, Chun-Li, Guile, Dalsim, Honda, Blanca, and Zangief. Those 8, their outfit 2s are their original costumes from Street Fighter 2, which is pretty darn neat. They look really good. I've seen some of these like, wow, those are really good costumes. Okay? For other characters like the Super Cast, like
Street Fighter 2
and DJ, it's their
nostalgia.
Super Street Fighter 2 outfits.
He's jerking
all right?
off to
now,
it.
For the other characters, like the new characters, like Manon or whatever, no, Manon, right? Manon. And Marissa and all those, it's alternate new costumes. So they have their original costumes we've already seen, and now brand new outfits as well. Okay? Now these costumes can be unlocked
it's
in
for the,
2 different ways.
it's for the wrong reasons,
You
but
either
it
have
is
to
the most
play
responsible
through the
thing you
single
can do.
player of the game, the single player version, which is the World Tour mode. And as you go through World Tour mode and you complete all the missions for a certain character trainer, then you will unlock their alternate costumes. Okay? So essentially it's content that's free, but it's hidden behind gameplay. You have to play through the single player mode and get far into it to unlock those costumes for each character. Or that's what these drive tickets are for. Let's say, for example, you have a favorite character. Let's say I really like Blanca, and I want to unlock his original costume right from the get-go. You can use your drive tickets to unlock his costume right away and use it in the game, rather than have to wait and play through the story mode. Okay? So, again, this totally reminds me of Street Fighter 4. It was the same where there were all these outfits available, but you couldn't use them right away. You basically had to play through the game and earn them to get them. And a lot of people were annoyed by that, because they're like, man, I got to invest a ton of time in order to get all this stuff unlocked, and I just want to play the game online. And I can understand that. People would be upset about that. But if you buy the drive tickets, essentially you're creating the shortcut, right? So if you take a look at all of this, right? If I just buy the base version, I'm going to get a few extra colors, and that's it. If I buy the deluxe edition, I'm basically getting the first 4 expansion characters and 1 outfit for each one, and I'm getting some drive tickets, okay, to buy some stuff. If I buy the Ultimate Edition, I'm still getting the whole first season pass, all 4 characters, plus I'm getting all available outfits for those characters and all available alternate colors as well. Plus, I'm getting a large chunk of the drive tickets to buy things in the game that I want to use right away when I start, rather than having to play through and unlock it using my time on stream, okay? So
Look at him swaying.
here's the thing. I'm thinking about this,
sway.
and I'm mulling it over in my head, and I'm thinking I may actually get the best edition, and I never do that. I never do that. You guys know that. I just don't. I usually just get the base edition or whatever. But if this is a case where it looks like I may get a lot of content out of it, we can see these outfits that are cool right away, and maybe buy some of them for the characters that we like the most, and we can use the alternate outfits, alternate colors right away. I might get the better edition. The thing is, essentially, it's if you're gonna get the season pass, it's $20 or $25 anyway. So really, you're spending 20 extra bucks to get the in-game currency and unlock a lot of colors. All right. Now, here's the thing. This is very tough for me. You have to understand something. All right.
Yeah,
the last time I bought a season pass, I was
justification.
gung-ho 1,000,000% convinced that this was going to be something I was going to want. The name of the game was Batman Arkham Knight. All right. They had previously announced that Batman Arkham Knight was going to have at least 2 story-based expansions, plus a bunch of other series of content that were going to make the season pass definitely worth it. So I bought the season pass, and it was expensive. It was way more expensive than the base game. I think it was like double price or something crazy like that. Right. And what ended up happening was, there was one story-based DLC that was good. It was lengthy. It was several hours long. There was another story-based DLC that was less than an hour long. And every other expansion was literally just fucking Batmobile tracks and races. And I couldn't believe how ripped off I felt. Because I was sold by everything they had said earlier about how good it was going to be. And then that was one of the worst expansion passes I've ever gotten. And I bought it early, and I really screwed myself over. And I mean, how long ago was that? 2015? So it's been 8 freaking years, and I haven't bought a crazy, you know, season pass early at all on purpose. I've stayed away. I've actually stayed away from doing it because I was so upset by my experience with that pass on Batman, okay?
He's just paying to unlock things is actually a better
So-
thing because he can stretch the amount of time playing on. Yeah, he doesn't want to play.
I'm strongly considering getting it. The thing
Also
is, if I get it,
annoying.
I'm kind of committing to this game, right? I'm spending a lot of extra money on it. And in addition, it basically means that I'm going to be getting all 4 expansion characters. Now, Akuma, interesting, right? How's Akuma going to play in this one? This new character could be interesting. Anytime you get a new character and they're completely new from the ground up, that's interesting to me. Rashid, I actually did like Rashid at the launch of Street Fighter V, but over the course of the game, I didn't really like him as much, and then I just stopped playing the game anyway. So I'm sure he'll be alright, but I don't know how sold I am on him. And then, of course, Ed was a later game expansion character in Street Fighter V. And, I just think it's some of the worst character design I might have ever seen. Just being honest here, I really thought he was a pathetic. He's like one of the 10 characters that was a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white guy, super generic, super stupid. Had nothing really to do with the plot of the game or anything. It was like, hey, we need a new character. Hey, what should we do? Let's take a generic archetype model with 0 effort, 0 character design, and just slap a name on him. What should we call him? I don't know. What's the name of the janitor? Ed. All right, call him Ed. Slap it on there. Okay, here's your new character. You know, it's just a bad character design. I don't know how he plays in the game because I didn't even play him when he released, but just look at the design. Like, dude, what? The lack of effort of Street Fighter V is apparent. When you look at the shit in that game, it's just like, they weren't trying, but people just kept giving them money for that shit. It's pretty ridiculous, okay? Anyway,
He hates
I am
Street
very strongly
Fighter
considering
V
getting the ultimate. And
with
the thing
a
is, we'll have these
passion.
credits of these 7,700 credits. I'll have enough to probably buy the alternate outfits for hopefully a few characters. I don't know what it's going to cost in the game, but I hope to get maybe at least a handful of the characters, get their alternate outfits right from the get-go, be able to play those classic outfits with the characters online, and maybe some colors too, because I like some alternate colors for characters as well. But the thing is, I don't even know what they're going to cost because the game's not out yet, so I can't even like.
Quits
You know,
in a
it's kind of like you
week,
need the
it's gonna be
game to
hilarious
know what
how
stuff
much
costs, to know if
money
the credits are worth it
spent
or
on
not.
this.
You know, I don't know. So I'm strongly considering it. And the thing is, I need to buy it before 9 p.m. today to get the pre-order bonus, because the pre-order bonus is those free colors for Chun-Li, Jamie, Manon, or Manon. Again, I still don't know how to say her name. DJ, Jury. Is it Manon or is it Manon? I need to know. Is it like Ganondorf from Zelda, or is it the other one? Is it like Ganon or not? Is it, yes, it's like Ganon, or no, it's not like Ganon? How do you say the name? Ooh, nobody gives a shit. It's not like Ganon. It's Manon. Gotcha. That's what I thought it was to begin with. It's Manon. It sounds weird to say it that way, but I guess that they were going for something odd, right? And the other is Marissa, right? It's not Marisa, it's Marissa. So Marissa, Manon, Lily, and
he
JP.
bought
are
King
the
of
four
Fighters
characters.
2 different
Got it.
consoles, quit it the rest of the week. Yeah, he wastes all this money on these
Okay.
fighting games, quits them, and it's again,
All right.
it's another regret.
Cool.
It's
All
another
right.
thing that
So,
he gets
yeah, I'm
so
looking at
mad
everything all
about
things
because
considered here.
he
I think I'm actually going to
basically
get the
wants
game
everything to
probably
be
during the
super
break
turbo.
and preload it on my Xbox. So I'll have it for tomorrow, ready to go. And I am strongly leaning towards the Ultimate Edition at this point, but I'm not sure yet. I'm still going to think about it. You guys give me your opinion over the course of today, what you think, and based on your feedback, will help me to determine what I want to do. Okay? Good. Good. All right, guys, finally, let's get to shout-outs. And then we'll do, if we have time for Q&A, but let's get the shout-outs first, all right? So, earlier there was a super chat, and for some reason at that point my queue was not working. So I apologize that there was no pop-up for this. But I think there was a super chat that came in from Mrs. Baxter, who said, "Hi, sons. Get your asses home. TSP Gaming, don't let any of my sons stay there or stay here, huh?" Well, anyway, it's a running joke for all the people who have the name Baxter in the chat, which I still don't understand, but there you go. Thinking of Mrs. Baxter for the super chat, and sorry there was no animation. I don't know why, but now the animation seemed to be working, so that's good. Shout out to, let's see, Rebecca, who is testing the re-up membership animation. Shout out to Kozo, who now has a 2-month membership, and says, "Would you consider getting a rainbow vest?" Would I consider it? No, I have enough vests and I have enough hats. If anything, I'm not buying anything. If someone wanted to donate something, That's one thing, but I'm not buying any new vests or hats when I already have so many in the rotation. My closet's like overflowing at this point.
Wow.
Now Swaggin's re-upped his membership for 22 months since I'm testing it again, and that one worked. So there you go. And my Ruin also did a, what the hell just happened? Hold on a second here. Undo. Yeah, I went to delete a email that was like a spam email, and it deleted the wrong email, but now I fixed it. That was stupid. Okay, anyway.
The joke is you
my
don't...
Ruin
yeah,
membership for 10 months and said base version you can always upgrade later. So that's his opinion on what to do about Street Fighter 6. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your opinion. Some people in chat, like Snow Surdo, were saying, no, get the Ultimate Edition. I think we pop a Phil said, yeah, get the Ultimate Edition. So, what's up, Juan David Ortega? Good to see ya. Okay, let's get to the tips for today. Our first tip of the day actually came in before the stream even began. It was a $1 tip from Almighty Delor. Not familiar with that name. I would hope that it's not a Detractor thing. Who knows? All right. They did $1, and they said, "Oh, well, this is a sad one, guys. Today I lost a friend. Rest in peace. They were a really good guinea pig. That's sad. Well, I'm sorry to hear of your loss, Almighty Delor, and I'm really sorry. You know, here's the thing, and I've always said this. A lot of people don't realize it. All right, but basically, a pet of any kind can be just as big and just as important of a family member as any human. Really, honestly, they can be. As big or small as they are, whether it's a cat, a dog.
This is, oh my God. This is all about the Tevin thing. That was a jab at Tevin, I think. Yeah. Is this today? No, Zergloo, this is yesterday. Today he hasn't started yet. You're not gonna come. Like, yeah, that was definitely a jab at Tevin, because, yeah, Almighty Delor and basically about the fucking, let's see. Made a pizza.
A guinea pig, a hamster, a bird, a lizard, a fish, even. A pet can be a really cherished part of the family. And I'm sorry to hear of your loss of your guinea pig, but remember something that, you know, those memories you have of that guinea pig stay with you forever, right? And as long as you remember the good times you had together, I'm sure that guinea pig was a cute little guy or gal, you know, keep that warmth in your heart and, you know, the meaning that life had and brought to you, right? And always remember that in times when you need maybe a little bit of cheering up, right? That's how I approach it. I've lost pets before, and it's sad to lose them, but you always remember those good times, and then they're never truly gone, right?
You lost the pet because
so I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you for the $1 tip, and now here we go.
You
I'm tearing up yet again.
neglected
Every time I think about pets
the
that I've lost.
hamsters
So.
that...
Okay, our second tip of the day. Oh, is this true? I didn't know this. Someone tipped me $1 says actually Manon is pronounced like Monod. It's a French name, so the last N would be silent. Is that true? Is it pronounced Monod? I didn't know that. Does the game say the name? Maybe the game will just answer this question for me tomorrow. If the announcer just says the name, then I guess all this will be answered, right?
Just do it for me, guys. Anyway. I'm trying to see if I can make a mushroom pizza, but I guess I can't.
Not no one's saying anything about it, so I guess people just don't know. I guess we'll find out tomorrow when I play the game. At this point, I don't even think we're gonna get an answer until I boot the game. Okay, excuse me. Another tip is coming. A $2 tip from Big Papa Pump. He's, I love your new setup. Cannot wait for Street Fighter. I hope you have a great day back. Thank you, Big Papa Pump. Yeah, what do you think? I mean, I like the new borders. I like the Street Fighter 6 border, but being that Street Fighter 6 is tomorrow, that's why I opted to do the old school border. But here's the Street Fighter 6 border again. Just the camera's a little off for it, so I didn't. I'm not keeping that, you know, full time. But pretty good, right? I like these borders. Obviously, I like the new decorations and setup for the month, the decor. I hope you guys like it. And thank you, Big Papa Pump, for the first, well, the biggest tip of the day so far with that $2 tip. Let's get you on the leaderboard. Very nice. All right.
Nutmeg and
all right.
raisin,
Now heading back to the YouTube side of stuff, I received a super chat from Captain DCW. A $5 super chat. He says, hey, I just got sent home from work. I hate being sick. I'm just chilling with you and laying down. Sorry to hear you're sick. I hope you feel better, Captain. Yeah. This time of year, there's so many things that could go wrong. You have bad allergies. You get a cold. You get your immune system weakened by allergies, and then you become susceptible to other stuff, which sucks. That's happened to me. Sorry to hear you're under the weather. I hope you have a better day, and I hope you relax and chill with me today. Nice chill gameplay today. Zelda and Final Fantasy V before the excitement of tomorrow's Street Fighter 6 release. So.
Excitement. Hype, 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 hype.
Big Papa Phil said I listened to a pronunciation video. It's Manon? Manon? Or Manon? I give up. I don't care. I don't care. We'll find out tomorrow when the game comes out and I hear the names. Hopefully the announcer says the names in the game. Because I give up. I can't figure this out. No one knows anything. Arkham, I'm glad
Phil, why don't you look it up yourself, Phil?
Manon? It's Manon, not Manon. It's Manon.
Everybody to do all this work for you.
I've never had mango ice cream. I don't know if I like it. Thank you, Willis. I like your
lazy ass regard. Everybody else do
Maggie.
all the work
for
for me.
Jade says Sunday I will be going to Minnesota to a convention. We're going to meet Billy Gunn, Rikishi, Zordon, and Alpha. So I will not see you tomorrow. It's all good. Jade, have fun. Have fun at your convention.
Hold on. Sunday, I am going to Minnesota Con. Going to meet Billy and Alpha. Please not see you, Tom. You didn't make a deal to hamster your panda dog when she came
jungle. They should
crying.
not be in homes. And a lot of monkeys, sadly, even when their owners want to take care of them, end up getting very sick. And I would not want to have a monkey in that position, so the answer is no. Captain DCW says, you know, I'm not really into fighting games. I probably won't be. It's all good. I hear you. A lot of people won't be into fighting games and won't really care about Street Fighter.
Wants
That's
Jax
okay.
Raxer
That's why I'm
back.
going to do it for a few days, but then we're getting back to grinding
Jax
starting on
Raxer,
Monday.
come back, Tube.
Ambulatory says, keep in mind while buying these versions, there's a separate battle pass. Yeah, but if you, this includes the battle pass. If you buy the $105 version, you get the battle pass. That's what it's for.
Yeah, that's the he
No, I've
doesn't
not had
give a
cotton candy
shit.
ice cream.
If
I'm good, man,
Jasper
thanks for asking.
died because of his neglect, he wouldn't really care. He'll crocodile
Pac-Man
tears, but he
Ghost
doesn't
Light,
care.
It was at one of those like hobby stores, so it was either like it was either Michael's or Joanne or Hobby Lobby. I can't remember because there was one. It was like last fall, and my wife and I went to like a bunch of them all in one day, looking for deals for a couple decorations, and we ended up buying a few from different places to decorate the house in the fall. So I can't remember where we got it. It was one of those three. So, but I think it's a common thing. It's not like it was exclusive to the store. You can get that anyway. Shout out to Wolflike, who just did a super sticker of it appears to be a cartoonish Shiba Inu saying, "How's it going?" It's going well, Wolflike. Thank you for asking, and thank you for the super chat. Jay says he bought Street Fighter 6 Deluxe, so you got the edition that has the expansion pass and some credits to buy some stuff. Cool. Jay Kuma says Zangief, Chun-Li, Ryu, Manon. I know it's Zangief, but everyone says Zangief. Everyone says Zangief, but it's Zangief. Is that how you're actually supposed to pronounce it, apparently? And yeah, it's not Chun-Li, it's Chun-Li, but people pronounce it Chun-Li. Did you know that? I knew it was Ryu, although in our American arcades, everyone said Ryu. Everyone thought his name was Ryu. And said it for the longest time, and all of a sudden, like mid to late 2000s, people started saying, "Oh no, it's Ryu."
Oh my
What?
God!
How do you know?
Who
Oh, because
the
you know, the
hell
Japanese started doing like, anime and
cares?
stuff, and they call him Ryu in that. Like, oh,
Yeah, because Ryu is a Japanese name. It also
Okay.
it means dragon,
A
but
couple
it's a
tips have come
Japanese
in here.
name.
I received a $1 anonymous tip saying, "I just got on stream. I see your new background. Are you collecting Funko Pops now?" No. This is a donation. A fan donated this specifically for this month. They wanted to help with the decoration for the Street Fighter month, and that's where that came from. I do not. That's actually this is the only Funko Pop I have in the house. I don't have any more.
That I call bullshit
Thank you
on.
for
He
that.
probably
let's see here.
has a ton of other Funko Pops in the house. They'd be a motherfucker with those fucking nerd beanie baby shit.
What? This doesn't even make sense. Someone to the dollar says, "Can I play you in Street Fighter 6? Well, depending on how Street Fighter 6 goes. Let's say I play it for a week. It's going really good. Everyone's liking the content. I would consider maybe doing some interactive nights where people can join a private lobby. Well, I'm not committing to that yet until we play the game and see how it is. What if it's a big disaster, right? I don't know. Do you think you got more detractors because you didn't finish Persona 5 on the last boss you quit? No, because that literally didn't happen. I didn't quit on the last boss of Persona 5. What you're saying is factually incorrect. I have no idea what you're talking about. So no, I don't think I got any detractors for that unless people are dumb enough to actually think that happened because it never...
Like, Phil, even if it wasn't Persona 5, I mean, the point does stand. You quit a lot of games. Wait, did he actually quit Persona 5? I thought that was like Persona 3 or something. I can't remember.
did. But thank you for the tip regardless. Okay.
Yeah, wrong Persona,
All right.
but the
These
point
games is
should
only
still
got a secret stash room
stand.
full of Funko Pops. If I did, it would be right here in my closet. And you guys saw my closet when I cleaned it out last year. This is literally the only Funko Pop I have in the house. I don't have anything else.
Your wife has Funko
No, I've never
Pops
tried
like
to write on a
Darren fucking
wheel
T.
stick.
He meant 3. And this is the thing that I really disliked about Phil. You make a mistake. Because Tuesday, somebody said, oh, they were excited for Street Fighter 4 and Diablo 6. And you think, oh, you go to the path of the future. And it's like, Phil, you know what they're saying. Why do you act like this? Like, you do know this is why you no longer have anybody. Because you act so toxic all the time.
Did my bathroom? Oh, I see. I have no idea who my main character will be in Street Fighter 6 because I haven't played it yet. There's no way to even tell until I basically play with the whole cast, which could take a while, so. I don't talk to anyone about Street Fighter. No. I talk to absolutely nobody about competitive Street Fighter. I've been out of the loop for some 8 years, right? I haven't played it at all in any capacity, so. Ghost, I'm doing good today, although my office is starting to heat up. It's over 80 degrees in here, and I'm nervous I gotta turn on the air conditioner again, which I'm trying to avoid. It's not hot outside, but when the sun's out, my office heats up, and I'm probably have to turn it on, which is gonna suck.
Yeah,
What mode will I be playing first? Training mode and then going online with characters. It's all competitive Street Fighter at first. I'm not doing the single player first. Okay. What's for dinner today? Oh shit, what is for dinner today? We bought a few things this week, some things coming up. I know one day we're doing an Italian-style baked dish. I know one day we're doing some kind of slow cooker, I think it's slow cooker chicken and barbecue sauce. I think my wife is actually going to make homemade macaroni salad, which is really good. I can't wait because I love her macaroni salad. I'm trying to remember what meals we got. Shit, let me think about this. One day I know we just wanted to do stuff fast, so again, we just got turkey hot dogs and some beans. That's like super easy, right? There's something else we did too. What is it? What was the other thing that we're doing?
Turkey
There's
hot
another
dogs
thing that we're
sounds
making that's more
disgusting.
elaborate. Oh, our gumbo, homemade gumbo, which my wife, I love the gumbo she makes. It's shrimp and a chicken-based sausage with red peppers and a roux, all cooked up and over rice. It's super duper good. So I actually can't wait to have it. And that she's doing that this week too. So actually, I don't remember what we're having tomorrow. You know, I'm not the cook of the house, so.
Yeah, Phil, you know, here's the thing. Like, this ain't the... You should really learn how to cook something. Maybe then, you know, your wife might not leave you. Roux? Yeah, roux. Like, is there... Yeah, roux is R-O-U-X. It's a base for stuff like jambalaya, for gumbo. Sorry, gumbo, not jambalaya. Jambalaya is over rice.
Okay. Oh, let's see here. I'm in Persona 4, sorry. Huh? I got a $1 tip saying I'm in Persona 4, sorry. I'm assuming this is the same person that said Persona 5. That's wrong, too. Persona 4, I beat the final boss, too. Do you see what I mean about this mass misinformation? How ridiculous.
Here's the thing about that. Like, you did one of them. It was Persona 3. But there's still, even if it was that, he would still lie about it because he doesn't want to admit that he's... The fact that he doesn't want to admit that he's, you know, basically rage quit games. He hates the fact that there's this whole list of things that he's quit over time. Persona 3 was on easy. Why did he quit that one? I'm trying to remember why he quit that one. There was a reason he quit it. I can't remember.
Is that people believe this nonsense. That's not even true. Anyway.
Yeah, and Frosty Beats, you make a good point. He translates Jade just fine, but everybody else, if you make a mistake, he just is a dick to you. He was charmed and healed the boss. Oh. Well, maybe he shouldn't have been charmed. Do you ever think of that?
Thanks for the tip. Kagome re-upped their membership for 10 months. I like Mortal Kombat, then Street Fighter. Well,
Last boss is hard. It's a combo that charm heals and kills your team. But yeah, at 13 forms and he healed the last form to full health. But yeah, like the thing is, he probably knows exactly what they're talking about, but he becomes a dick about it, and this is what he doesn't understand. This is the shit that makes his ass toxic. Ooh, hold on. Hello, Light Dragon. Alright, let's... There you are. Ooh. You don't like that, do ya?
wearing Mortal Kombat, I'm surrounded by Street Fighter. And I signed up for the Mortal Kombat beta, and I hope I get in. That'd be cool if I did.
I just see the... you can see the secret limited new...
And some people are saying he didn't beat Persona 3. That's also false. I beat Persona 3, just not at first. I absolutely did rage quit at the end of Persona 3. It really pissed me off, that final boss, but then I came back to it and beat it. If you remember, there was a whole summer where I went back to games that I previously had not finished, including...
Is that even true? Did he actually beat Persona 3? Or is he lying? Because I'll be honest, I don't see all of that, so, you know, he might not have done that. Oh, he did. Okay. Oh, 100 rage quits. Oh, God, that's a 3 fucking hour-long video. Oh, Jesus. Wow. He did... He went back. Okay. But, I mean, still, it's
Persona
a
3 and
rage
Scarface,
quit.
another infamous playthrough that I rage quit. I beat them all. So, that is incorrect. Well, being a clan of Street Fighter 6, perhaps yes. We'll see again, Mr. Chips. Depends on what happens with the game. If I'm playing it and liking it, and people are liking my content of it, and they want to play, and I would consider it. Ugh, I got hair. One thing you gotta be careful of, though, with these clans is safety. Like, last thing I would want is to make a clan, and then all of a sudden it's open to people being harassment and shit. I don't know how it works. You know, we have to see for ourselves how this works. I'm not gonna have a clan that everyone's gonna get harassed by idiots. So we'll see how it goes. I received a $5 tip. What's going on, X-Shooter? Good to see ya. A $5 tip from... no name here. It says, hey man, I'm still absolutely loving your Final Fantasy V playthrough. Can't get enough. I can't get enough, so now I'm going back and watching older RPGs you've played. I finished Undertale, and now I'm on Final Fantasy VII. I know June's bonkers releases. I'm here's hoping you can get to Final Fantasy 1 and maybe even some other. Likely I'm playing them all, you know, 1, 2, and 3. I've never done a playthrough of. So likely I'll be doing those in the long term. I have the whole collection. Very doubtful I'll be doing this month, though.
for
All the stuff going
redemption.
on. I really want to see how I'm going to squeeze it in, especially with all RPGs and stuff I'm already playing. But I'm glad to hear you like the retro stuff. I've done 2 retro playthroughs of Final Fantasy VI, one before I was even a live streamer, one since I have been. I've done multiple playthroughs, I believe, of Final Fantasy IV. Earthbound I just did last year, and I had another Earthbound playthrough back in the day. Another one is Chrono Trigger. I did that like 10 years ago. The problem is this was all before like I was an interactive live streamer, so those playthroughs back then I don't think are nearly as good as the more modern ones. The more modern ones we're talking, we're having a good time together, and the playthroughs are better because of it. The old ones just like me playing for myself, so a little difference, right? But cool. Thank you for the tip. Biggest tip of the day, anonymous tipper there. Okay. Did you play Resident Evil 6? Yes, I did. Full playthrough when it was a new game. Lol, yeah. So Hitman 3 has a new game mode called Freelancer. It has looting and extracting of items. If you die, you lose your stuff. That sounds pretty weird. I didn't ban any Pride emote, but because you're going to make that up, I'm going to ban you. You're an asshole. I'm being an asshole here.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, Grob, was that you? Grob Deluxe says that RPG tip was actually me. Yeah, if that was you, thank you very much. It's good to have you here. I'm glad you're enjoying the RPG stuff, my friend. Good to have you here. By the way, Grob, someone was impersonating you last month. And at first I actually thought it was you. They actually got me. I thought it was you. And then I realized after a while, I was like, wait a minute, they're starting to say like weird and gross shit. I looked at their channel, it was like the channel was made like a week ago. I was like, Grob's been on YouTube for like fucking 8 years, 9 years. This is bullshit. So I banned them and haven't seen them since, thank God. I hate people who try to impersonate other people. Because that's the worst, because then they try to like pretend that they're you and make you look bad. It's stupid. Jinx, I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I'm looking forward to a nice chill day before we get to the Street Fighter stuff tomorrow. And then it's gonna be like hyper exciting mode, right? Okay.
Hype.
Facebook just announced Oculus Quest 3. I really don't care. What's my level of interest? -27 is my level of interest. I don't think I could be less interested.
Wow.
Jake Kuma says, if you were able to play one fighting game franchise for your entire life, which would it be? Obviously, you know, it's going to be Street Fighter 2 or Super Turbo. Although, the Versus series, Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2, and even X-Men vs. Street Fighter, a very close second. Those are super fun games. But, you know, Super Turbos were kind of my competitive nature lies over the years, so.
Yeah, but that was just a
I've never had
fluke,
M&M
Phil.
Caramel. No. I know they have it, but I've never tried it. Jinx says, did you pre-order Diablo 4 to play it tomorrow? Well, first of all, it's not pre-ordered. You have to have the deluxe edition. People are all this misinformation. If you just pre-ordered it, you don't get it. You have to buy one of the more expensive editions to play it early, all right? I'm not getting a more expensive edition. Why? Because I'm playing Street Fighter 6 all weekend. So there's no point in me paying more to play it, one stream and then wait till Monday anyway. I'm just going to get the standard edition, and I'm going to start my playthrough Monday night on the late stream. That's when I'm beginning with Diablo 4, and I've committed to it. I am getting Diablo 4 and playing it starting Monday night. Yes, I've committed. Arkham, that sounds good. He said, I want to make another short of you trying Wendy's chili. Sounds good. I did that many years ago, and it wasn't good. It was disgusting. I don't remember it, though. Jinx is hyped to see Diablo 4. I hope it's good. I hope it works for my audience. I'm not sold it's going to, but so many people have asked me to play it that I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to give it an honest shot, and hopefully it does work out. Kuma says, I'd like to see you play DJ, Guile, Lily, and Blanca. Let's see here. Oh, excuse me. Did I get sick from it? Here's the thing. I remember, so this is one of my earliest DSP tries. It was a salad that came with chili. I don't know why Wendy's was selling a salad with chili. It doesn't make sense, but it was like supposed to be like a thing they sold together. So I ate the salad, I ate the chili, and then I got sick. And as I told everyone later on, you wouldn't know from the video, I got sick and I had the shits. I was like shitting my brains out for like a whole day. I couldn't stop shitting. So the you know, the
So
chili
then you,
really
then you
destroyed me.
couldn't go to
It was really
Respect the
bad.
Pack, is that correct?
Okay. Anyway,
Oh,
I received
Jesus,
a $1 tip.
Phil, nobody cares about you having a taco
From
shit.
the Dan Man. Does he think anyone will be cool enough that will want to impersonate me? Or he says, do you think I'll ever be cool enough to be impersonated? You know what they say? They say imitation is the strongest form of flattery. But I don't believe that. I think that's stupid. I think it's just someone trying to cause trouble. Okay. Why are we talking politics? Stop that right now. Oh, no politics. Stop it. Why are we talking politics? That's stupid.
Okay,
I
hold
think it's
on.
just someone trying to cause trouble. Okay.
Joe Biden fell on stage during U.S. Air Force Academy graduation. How is that politics? It's something that happened. He pulled a Gerald Ford.
Why are we talking politics? Stop that right now. Oh,
One person did that, and he go like reading like a fucking child.
no politics. Stop it. Oh, man. Yeah, I did react to it back in the day, Arkham, on one of those retrospective events that I did. I remember reacting to the DSP Tries It from ages ago. Yes. Anyway. All right, guys. Let us end the show. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, it is now the final hour. The time has arrived for Street Fighter 6 is imminent. Fighting games will return to DSP Gaming in a prominent way for the first time in many, many years. Although I have played retro games, I have not really played a modern fighting game in a major capacity. So, tomorrow, all changes.
You
I hope that
bitched
guys
out
will join me tomorrow for
of
the
King
premiere
of
Street Fighter 6.
Fighters.
I hope you've enjoyed all the hype and festivities we've had this week to
Hype,
celebrate.
hype.
And I thank you all for putting up
Hype,
with all
hype,
this
hype.
nonsense. But tomorrow, we get back to business, and I try to beat people up. All right? In the game, by the way,
You
not in real
couldn't
life. I
beat,
won't
you
beat up anyone
couldn't
in real
beat
life.
up anybody.
So thank you. And I'll see you
Just
tomorrow
would
for the
say you
podcast.
couldn't
I
whip
cannot wait.
cream with an outboard
for
motor,
watching.
Phil.
Okay. So guys, here's what we're going to do. We're going to set up for Zelda, and what I'd like to actually do is change a few things around for Zelda. I want to change some colors to get us back to our Zelda color scheme. All right, so let's do green text.
Okay. Wasting
Let's do a
time.
green overlay bar on the bottom. Let's get the webcam fitting, first of all, because it's not the right aspect ratio.
Would have all have this set up in scenes, Phil.
I think that's good. I think that's... Oh, no, it's not centered.
Yeah.
It's slightly too big. That better? I think that's
Yeah,
better.
it's Karen versus Woo.
And let's change the background to also match Zelda. Green. There we go. So now we're good to go. Okay. Oh, yeah? Abdullah says, actually, right now, Street Fighter 6 is out everywhere except North and South America. It's out digitally, physically. You can buy it. It's just North and South America is lagging. What are you going to do? I'm playing it tomorrow.
Looks like
before it's out,
Gargamel.
so no problems there.
I
All right,
mean-
guys. Here's the deal. Very brief break. I got to use the restroom. So I'm just going to mute the mic. I'm not going to monetize you and run any ads or anything. However, it is getting very hot in here, so I am going to turn on the air conditioner now, which kind of sucks, but what can you do? Yeah, that was loud. But yeah, let's take a brief break for a restroom break before we start. And by the way, we're going basically into a shrine and then right into the Zora dungeon. We're going to see what it is. All right, guys, thanks. I'll be right back.
No, we'll be right back. Stream, no nothing. Anybody who stumbles across this stream and looks at this like, what the fuck? Let's find out when he actually.
Star Jack says, we got to leave. All right, so let's do. You can. I told this top 5. I'm going to be done well here. Tomorrow. Just plug my phone in and then
Okay. Looks like he actually didn't do that long. Okay. Oh, he's got to start Zelda up at 1 p.m. while other games 12:45 and no later. Oh, yeah, no. It's so obvious he doesn't want to play this game.
Alrighty, guys, let me just plug my phone in, and it looks like we got a couple shout-outs to do, and then we're going to start. Excuse me. Very good. We start off today. We got a $10 tip here, actually, from Jinx. He's like, can't wait to get my hands on Diablo 4 tomorrow. Can't wait to see your playthrough of it. Started being MIA for a few days. Work was kicking my ass. Good to see things are going forward positively. Thank you, Jinx. Yes. No complaints here. Everything's been fun, and we've been wrapping up a lot of stuff before the release of Street Fighter 6, which begins tomorrow for me. And yeah, I'm excited to try Diablo 4 on Monday. Like I said, since I was going to focus on Street Fighter 6 this weekend, no reason to pay extra to play Diablo 4 early. I'll play it on Monday when it comes out for everyone else. And I'm glad you'll be enjoying it too. My playthrough starts Monday night. So what's good about that is those who love Diablo will probably play it over the weekend and be way ahead of me and be able to join me when I start playing it on Monday too. They won't be spoiled.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, certainly.
My
Yeah,
chair was
he's
moving on its own
salty
because it's
about it
haunted.
the
You
fact
guys
is
didn't know that my chair is haunted. Everyone knows that. I also received a $2 tip from Big Papa Pumps. Would you consider using different colors for the different characters you play? I mean, if I have them unlocked, again, it seems like a lot of the stuff you unlock by playing and others you can use this currency whatever they're called, V coins or whatever. And I guess it depends on what version I
He's
buy. If I
salty
buy the
about
higher
it
end version,
because
you get
it
some of those
really
coins
did
right away
show that
to spend,
he
while the other versions you are
not
using the standard version,
understand
you
this
get any
game
of
at
the
all.
to unlock it, right? So I guess it all depends. I gotta decide by the end of today's stream what version I get. All right, because I have to buy it during the break. I have to buy it and get it. I'm gonna preload it during the break. So let's try to figure that out.
Preload
Okay.
it.
Yeah, Mega Man Antique says, you haven't met a great fairy yet, I'm offended. Yeah, we found an area where there was one, but we don't know how to open it. I guess it's a quest. It's like everything in this game is just an ambiguous quest that you have to just stumble upon. Nothing is apparent. So I haven't stumbled upon a quest to open the great fairy stuff, so I'm not doing it, you know?
Yeah. Good job, Phil.
I also don't know, I actually have no clue, like, what you get from the great fairies in this one either.
You didn't know what you got the first time, dumb fuck?
Okay.
You can't metal
People are talking
attracts
like the Ultimate
lightning.
Edition of Diablo 4 comes with the season pass. That's why it was a pretty penny, but I paid it all with my Game Pass Quest points. Good for you. Yeah, I think my Game Pass Quest points, I have like a $25 on there that I could redeem if I wanted to. Maybe I'll do it considering how many games I have to buy this month. Maybe I'll actually do that.
Like, he really
Okay, you guys
thinks
ready?
this
Here we
whole gonna be super positive. Is
Hello,
just
everyone,
gonna...
and welcome back to Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh,
I've been away for a
YouTube
couple of days, but the
mode
good news is we're in perfect position to continue where we left off. We've got a shrine here that we just unlocked. We're going to do that, and then we're going to continue on towards our ascent to this Zora temple. All right, but let's do the shrine first. See what it has in store for us. Jay Kuma, no need to resend the emails. I have the email in my inbox. I just haven't watched the video. I've been busy. Orbs of water. Well, I guess it's a good place for this, considering there's orbs of water outside that we need to use to scale. So here we go. Orbs of water. Oh, my butt. Link gets a nasty Emma. Ooh. Oh, is that a...
Scat.
Did you just see that? It's a chest. Now, wait a minute. You can move the orb. Look at that. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's very cool. I had absolutely no idea. So now we can position the orbs properly for platforming purposes. A large zonai charge. Very good. Darcy X says, we got bubbles before you even got 100 likes today. Indeed you did. Indeed you did. Gothic Bad Boy says, how am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Very excited for this week. Are you kidding me? Double giant
now they're
hyper
LARPing
Street
his
Fighter in the mix. I mean,
fucking
how can I not
Provo.
be excited?
Cherry Peach Beer... I couldn't find the Cherry Peach Beer Float song that Anne uses. I was having trouble finding it. Oh, well. Okay, yeah, he read a guide on this one. He fucking read a guide on this one. I'm sorry, this motherfucker read a guide.
What just happened? I got tossed. Did you see that? I got physically tossed in a direction. I'm not sure why. That was very odd. I got like crazy momentum for no good reason. I think when the orbs combined up there, one of them gained momentum or something. That was really weird.
Sure, Phil. Oh, beer float on. I was probably...
What
Okay,
the- what?
I was looking for the wrong thing. Thank you.
Now the orb
I
stopped
love
moving.
that song.
So if you reverse the momentum of an orb, it stops the orb from moving. If orbs combine, one orb stops the other orb. So we're learning a lot here. Now how do I get that? Now I can't grab this orb. Uh-oh. This is not good. Because now the other orb's going to come out. It's going to combine with that orb, and I'm not going to get an orb to come back down here again. Now I'm screwed. Okay, actually, it did work. Okay.
Thank you, Still Ran.
Oh, come on! I tried to dive out of
Come
it.
on!
You saw what happened, right? I tried to dive out of it, and he goes down when he dives, so he missed the platform because of it.
Ugh.
I'm not good at these water mechanics right now. We just got them, so I haven't really messed with them. I'm very bad at them. By the way, 2 tips have come in. Let's finish the dungeon, and then I will shout out these tips.
I am almost fully
I think dungeon's a
charged.
shrine. It's not really a dungeon.
Yeah, they're not really dungeons.
See? That when I press X, that's what happens. He jumps out of the orb
X
like he's
to doubt.
diving. All I want him to do is like move
I
forward, but
doubt
instead
that,
he like
Phil.
he
I X to
plunges
doubt
out.
you.
So it seems like I need to like be above the platform to land on it properly. Mega Man NTs, I think you have to swim to the top of the orb first. How would I even do that? Do you just use the thumbstick? Let me try this. Let me mess around with it. I guess you could slightly move around with the thumbstick. It's not great.
I'm gonna do a pull.
Alright, so I basically just flubbed it. So this one's gonna move across, or how's this work? Alright, here we go. Oh, what the? No, no, no! You saw that? I forgot. Oh, my God.
He's having
Oh!
trouble with this one now.
This is a bad start. I'm sucking really badly. I'm sucking really badly.
Yeah, and you're gonna be viral for sucking really badly.
water is floating, right? What's causing it to float like that? Whoop.
Maybe
Okay.
the
We
fucking
already got the optional
Zonai
chest, right?
device
So we gotta
in
worry
the
about just going across
center.
here, very basic. Ah, I missed it. How the hell did I miss it?
Maybe
Now, wait
that's
a
what
minute.
it is, Phil.
I think I need to
Fuck.
move it up, don't I? Because if I just go over there, I'm not going to be able to go high enough. Do I maybe have to ultra hand it? Do I have to ultra hand it, lift it up, recall it, and then recall it again? Maybe? What the? I tried, it didn't work. See how to do this.
I don't want to fuck around a little more.
Could you launch one?
Find
Thank
out.
you. So if I raise this one higher up like that, right? But now I'm going to recall it. Oh, wait. When you raise it, it stops its momentums. That doesn't work. Ah, crud. How am I going to get this thing?
Ian's viewers maybe hate the Cherokee Spurful. Oh no! What happened?
I
Oh,
didn't see
was
this
it?
at first. I did not see it. Okay. Now it's pretty easy. I just wanted to go straight instead it has to do that. That's what I wanted. No? Oh, you can't stick it here? It doesn't stick. Ah! No! No, 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 no! Shit. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, let's take the plunge.
Dumbass.
Can I move? Oh, you can move this too. Oh my god, I didn't see this. No, don't do it again. Stop that right now. There we go. This is how
He
you...
literally forgets that. Yeah, can't just stick it to anything.
Okay, now we're good.
We are far from good.
That's
Phil.
how it's done. Very interesting. I wonder how tough this will be, actually. I wonder how tough it will be using the water to get to the temple, the Zora temple, or if it won't be hard at all. I guess we'll find out. Because they're trying to teach all the mechanics right there. Alright, guys, we got a lot of shout-outs to do. First of all, I received a whopping, generous $50 tip from Jinx, who says, have you figured out what character you will be playing in Diablo 4 yet? No. In truth, I have not paid any attention to it at all. So I will be playing it kind of cold turkey when I play it on Monday to see exactly what what classes are in the game or how to play. I'm just gonna mess around. And I think that's the best way to approach a game like that. Honestly, on the first one. You shouldn't be doing research and kind of schooling yourself or anything. Just play it honestly. We'll see what I want to do. I played multiple classes when I played Diablo 1 and 2. Diablo 3, I literally have no recollection of playing. I remember the game like it existed, but I don't remember what I did in the game because I didn't like it. I thought it was nowhere near Diablo 2 or 1 or 2. So I wish I could say what I did in that playthrough. I have no recollection whatsoever. Thank you, Jinx, for a whopping $50 tip. That gets us to $75 in tips so far, and we just started, which is great. And then... Hold on. I received a $5 tip. Oh, Jinx sent another $5 tip. He says, oh, actually, the first tip was supposed to be $5, but I guess I overdid it. It's all good, though. Shut up and take my money. Well, there you go. Well, thank you, Jinx. Sorry that you did too much, but I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the support. Excuse me. And then another tip came in.
Need all these key
And this tip is a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. And with that, it means we get to see one of my 2 new animations for the month. Thank you to 1 Minute Man for your ongoing support of DSP Gaming. Enjoy the Street Fighter themed animation for the month, which is very appropriate, obviously, with Street Fighter 6 coming out tomorrow. With that tip, we have hit the hat goal, which means it is time for a poll to determine what hat you guys would like to see me wear for the Zelda stream today.
What hat is Zelda Bass?
So, let's do it. Which hat is Zora Temple best? Would it be the straw hat? Would it be the beret? Would it be the Viking hat? Or would it be, the red fedora? There you go. Cool. Oops. All right. Derek, my Thursday is going good so far. He says they're having a heat wave in Toronto. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully things work out for you. No heat wave here today, although I need the air conditioner anyway because it's full sun outside.
Heat wave in Toronto. Here. Do you expect that he's like...
Do I have any Zonai charges? I don't think I have any, do I? Oh, crud. I have 1.
You have no...
One Zonai charge.
How
you know what?
do
Screw
you not
this.
have
I'm gonna use one of these
Zonai
other people
charges?
anyway.
How is it that he does not have a
There's
Zonai
a lemon lime
charge?
slushy. That sounds good.
Oh my god!
A hover stone. Okay, we've seen those before. Cool. Continue on. I'm using the spear because it's the weakest one I have right now. Ooh, flying machines. Do I need these? I guess so. But how would I get the momentum? Oh god, what's that down there? Oh, that's where we came from down there, right? Although I'm not exactly sure what that... That's sludge, so we can't swim off the sludge. Oh, that's a mini-boss. Yeah, I don't want to fight the mini-boss. Fuck that. Okay. So we have to find a way to fly across. Can't I just use him to push me?
No wonder.
Oh, wait. This is a contraption, isn't it? Let's test.
No.
Oh, look at this. Derek, I've definitely had a slushie. I used to have this one at Dairy Queen when I was a kid. It was called the Mr. Misty. I loved it. It was super delicious. You get all these different fruit flavors. I liked grape. I liked lemon lime.
Oh my
I really
God!
liked
Who the
That's been going on for a
hell
long time. I was
cares?
It's another thing of a bygone era. All right, you know what? Let's do this. Give us a push. Very nice. And now it's time to climb. Oh, or time to... I guess we gotta climb. I thought I was gonna have to climb over my hands, but... Uh-oh. Okay. Mini boss? No, standard enemy. It saw me this far away? Wow. Ah, what the hell was that? Why am I doing this? This is weird stuff. A flame emitter club. Captain Contract Horn 2. Okay. I'll take the arrows. I'll probably drop this spear. This spear sucks. It's really weak anyway. I'll probably combine some things to make something better here.
You have nothing to combine, Phil.
I don't want to waste the Construct Horn 3.
Oh, is it
Let's
time
do
to
Construct
go?
Horn 2. See what this
All
one is.
right, Sins. You don't have
A level 20 sword. Not bad.
level
over
20.
here?
That's not good, Phil.
A strong Zonite longsword. Well, shit. I should have put that on there instead of the other thing, right? That sucks.
Yeah, Phil. You fucked yourself over. Get rid of your torch. You don't need a torch.
I feel like if I drop one of the weaker weapons, I could make a better one, like, right away. Because these are all, like this one here, 14. I'll just get rid of that one. It's the lowest level one.
Why did you not get rid of your torch? Oh my god, he is an idiot. You had a torch
Where'd I
you
put
could
it?
just get rid of.
There you go. Well, 33 damage sword now. Pretty good. Yeah, so pretty good damage weapons now. We're all in the 20s and 30s and more teens, so that's good. Okay, continue up now.
Not good, Phil.
How do we do this? I guess we swim up this
Like,
hill of water. We can do that,
I
right?
can get fucking 90.
Spear.
You really are.
Here we are. Okay. So I guess I should jump, glide, and use him to push me, and hopefully I can get over there. We're gonna try this. Ready? Beautiful. That worked exactly as I intended. Okay. So there might be something over there. Looks like maybe an item, if I can get over there. But obviously they want me to go this way for the temple. Do I bother trying to get the optional item? It's a crazy looking temple, by the way. I might go for it. I am enjoying the game. I'm having a good time with it. I definitely like the temple stuff. This stuff is fun.
If you like it so much, why are you?
Yeah, it is a chest. Okay, we're gonna see what it is.
Putting it on hiatus. Why don't you play it? Like, are you putting it on hiatus?
What a view
Doesn't
from up
give
here.
Anybody the impression that you are going to like it?
Maybe we can see stuff down, tag it down on the ground level. An old map. All right, cool. So that's gonna be what, our 4th underground old map? Indeed. Wow, that was way to the east. We haven't even been there yet. Okay. So taking a look.
He
Yeah,
has not
1,000,000% is an option
done
in the boss
anything
fight.
in the depths, really.
I have no idea what that is. Look at that. It's like something in a crater. I wonder what that is. Any shrines? See, what the hell is that? Oh, that's the whirlpool that we've been in. That's how we launched up here. But I will definitely say that it is pretty difficult to see stuff at ground level in this one, right? I think this is the one we've already done. That's the thing we already did.
Yeah, because you're up in the fucking sky, dumbass. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, if you look at it, the third fucking is supposed to be how many fucking, like, meters or you are up in the sky. You're like a kilometer high. Like, literally. I think it's meters. It's either meters or feet. It don't fucking matter. You're really high fucking up. Like, you're supposed to be to the point where, like, you just can't see this shit.
I think. Yep, it is. Man, it's hard to see shrines. I'm wondering if there's a better way to do it, because just looking around like this, it's like impossible to see stuff on ground level.
Yeah.
I don't even think that they load. See, I'm looking around, I see nothing. If the shrines are there, they don't stand out enough for me to really tag them. Huh.
Yeah.
Yes, Derek, that is a water source we're flying up. We now have the ability to fly on water. Or climb water, I should say, actually. That's really a better, accurate way to describe it. We
Swim
climb on the water.
upwards is the idea, Phil.
get a little bit of propulsion from it. There's some enemies here. I have to be careful. So they got a chest there. I can skip it if I want to. But if I kill all the enemies, I get a reward chest. I should definitely heal.
Ooh, another Gleeok.
HP. And by the way, I think I got another tip. I think I have actually I have several tips. Oh my god. All right, cool. Let's see here. Swim speed up. I'll just eat one of these.
He can't really understand. He expects to be able to see everything perfectly.
By the way, let's do the shout outs for these tips. And it looks like the hats are in hot contention. The Viking hat was winning, but now the straw hat has won. So straw hat has won.
Also, I'm looking. No food. He did not cook
the straw hat in
anything.
second.
He
I
went
received
to
a $50
with-
tip. Yes, from Jinx's. Fuck it. Let's see the best, baby. I'm hyped for the great games coming out to care. When is the next event happening? The next major event will be the first weekend of July, so a month away. It's going to be a summer event, a weekend event, where we do variety of games. My wife's going to make some summertime food for us to do game testing. She's going to find recipes online and stuff. It's going to be another cool event similar to Fight Feast, but what games and stuff we don't know. It's going to highly depend on, what games are fun and what you guys want to see me play at that point. Okay? So thank you very much to Jinx for all the tips today. Because of that, we hit our tips goal. It's always good to start off a new release week hitting your goals. Thank you so much, Jinx, with that.
Wow.
Let's do a best goal. Yes, Derek, the water is not blue. It is dirty water. We're trying to cleanse the water, actually. Okay. So, which vest is Zora best? Well, I would say the blue vest would match the color of the Zoras, but maybe you guys don't want blue.
Why are you not
maybe
paying
you want
fucking
gray.
attention?
Maybe you would want camo. No, we did camo recently. Maybe you would want Pokemon. Or maybe you would want the denim vest. There you go. Blue, gray, Pokemon, or denim vest in the running today. And then while you guys vote on that, another tip came in. All right, so thank you to, this is actually from Grog. Grog sent a second $5 tip, essentially repeating what he had said earlier, saying that he's really enjoying the Final Fantasy V playthrough. He likes these retro playthroughs I've been doing, and now he's going back and watching some of my older ones, such as Final Fantasy VII and the like. So enjoy. Lots of retro playthroughs I've done on the channel over the years, for sure. Let's get a nice $5 animation for you, Grog. And I am hoping to play Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, possibly over the course of the summer. We'll see. But obviously I can't do them this month with Street Fighter and everything coming out. All right, so it is Straw Hat. I haven't seen too many Zoras wearing straw hats, so I don't know where this comes into play, but, that's better. I was trying to get it so the brim was bent correctly. There you go. Now the brim is bent correctly. Very good. Jade is very excited for Street Fighter 6. Me too. Looking forward to it, Jade. All right. So, shall I hit these guys with, like, specialized arrows, try to take them out immediately? Like, what can I put on an arrow that would kick their ass, right? I don't remember. I mean, bombs and stuff, right? Like a bomb. But I don't know if I want to waste a bomb flower, do I? Ah, screw it. I'll do it anyway, just for fun. What's funny is you don't need to. The regular arrows kick their ass. Oh, you hit them in the eye, they get really screwed up. That's good. Oh,
yeah, it's a crit thing, Phil.
Oh, yeah. I missed completely. I'm moving in slow-mo because of the low gravity here. Now we get the chest. I like the music. Abdullah says, by the way, Lily Hawk does not have a command grab. The command grab they showed is for level 3 super. She has T-Hawk's diving attack, but she can buff it with the wind order for extra damage. So she's nothing like T-Hawk then. She's related, but definitely doesn't play like T-Hawk. A soldier's spear. Man, I want to make more weapons. What should I drop to make better weapons at this point? Maybe I'll just get rid of this. This thing sucks. What do we got over here? Yeah, all these construct horns. I'll pick those up. Yeah, construct horn, zonite charge, arrow, zonite charge. It's all good. What do we got here? 672 is the platinum vest retired? No. Oh! No, the platinum vest is not retired at all. Just that we're trying to do variety. Well, this now sucks. I guess I'll drop this, which I just made. No, I didn't. Drop this. And take that in place. Nice. 33 damage blade. It's pretty darn good, huh? Cool. Get rid of the torch. You don't think I need a torch? I'll drop it then.
Don't think I'll need the torch. You can find almost anywhere you need a torch.
Yeah, I don't want
like having a torch like that is just holding up in a fucking.
So here's the spear. Let's fuse the spear with something.
Yeah, fake Luffy.
Let's fuse it with the level 3 construct horn. See what we get. Oh, it's already fused?
Remember,
oh, shitty then.
Actually, no, he's real Luffy because he doesn't know how to.
Oh, I don't want it then.
Oh,
It's
wow.
crappy. I'll drop it. Only level 14, but I've got freaking level 30 stuff, right? I'm gonna try to use the lowest level stuff first. Let's use level 21 spear and keep going up. Like for bosses, I'll use the better stuff. I have no idea what class I'm playing in Diablo. I don't even know what classes the game has. Okay. I want to make more food. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make more food. I just keep forgetting to make it. I'll make more later.
I keep forgetting to bake it. I'll bake for it later.
So,
Phil, you might need it now. You're in a fucking dungeon. You have to beat a fucking boss.
Here we go. done. Looks like this one has, okay, water's gonna come out of here. There's a slab you can move. So I'm guessing we have to make an angle to make it go up. And that's gonna aid us to get across here. See that? Alright. Yes, Grog is a friend of mine. Grog is from the Street Fighter community. From back when I used to be competitive playing Super Turbo. We actually played in a few tournaments against each other, and as kind of like teammates and friends as well. I've also done last year I did a stream with him, playing Classic Street Fighter. What is the purpose of this water here? Anything? I don't know. Whee! It's rolling, look. Alright.
Damn it,
Maybe I
went
used
too
too much
high up.
momentum.
Oh well. That's alright.
Okay, we have some stuff here. We have, okay,
there.
glider.
The
That apparently
eyeballs.
has power to it.
You
I don't
get
know
more
why it has power
eyeballs.
to it. We got one of those things that floats. See the floating stuff? And it looks like they're intending for me.
What are you talking about floating
There's also
stuff, Phil?
fans. So they're intending for me to have a glider to fly off this end and fly across. And then we're almost there. That's got to be the entrance to the Zora Temple. See that? So, I guess the question here is, between the glider, the floater platform, and the fan, you know, what am I trying to pull off here?
Enough. Oh, not quite.
Oh, wait. Never mind. Look what we've got. All right. I know what we're making. I know exactly what we're making, right? There's a whole reason. Oh, wait. It's favorited. Here it is.
There we go. Another fucking Gleok dead.
Woo! Love killing them.
Look at this. This is cool. So because I did that temple before, we already have the device that we need. That's sweet. That's really cool. I like this. Seriously, I hope we'll get to play with Grog in Street Fighter 6. Maybe bump into Jay Snyder. Hey, maybe I'll play him again. I don't know. Grog, are you still into Street Fighter as much? Are you going to be playing Street Fighter 6? I would think so. I don't know. Grog, his game interests are just like mine. He likes horror games. He likes classic RPGs. He likes fighting games. Very similar interests.
Grog.
we gotta straighten
Some
this out.
Grog
Right?
guy. I don't know who that fucking person is.
Okay, I think this is good. Let's see what happens here. Ready? It's a little crooked, though. Here, you know what? Alright, screw it. We're just gonna go with this. I don't care.
See, what he really needs to do is he
Ready?
needs to add a control stick. That really is the thing that will help. Look at
we go.
look at how low his fucking look at how little battery he actually has.
I'm a little sad I lost my construct, but there we go. And what's his name is already up here? Now, wait a minute. How did you get up here? And why'd you make me do all that platforming by myself, you ass? It's really such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution. Link, please take care as you forge ahead. Cool. Pepito Jones, how are you?
Let's see.
It didn't work.
No! One hit
Dude,
kill.
he hit me for 100% damage? What is this, man? This is pissing me off.
You have literally 8. You have no fucking armor rating, Phil. Like, you need to get your fucking armor up. Hit me.
Why am I taking 100% damage? It's the second dungeon. Well, that was fun. Gee, thanks, Nintendo. No, really, that was really exciting fun. I'm glad that you insta-killed me. It also doesn't help that the frame rate is so bad, because you're on the Switch, that you can't really see their attacks. Their attacks are very choppy.
That's not choppy at all. Come on now, Phil. Why do you say it's fucking choppy? Fuck you, Phil. There's no way that's fucking choppy. That's just him being mad. The fact that, oh, I got beaten because the fact is all he did was he just... Yeah, it swung once. You died because the fact is you have not upgraded any of your armor at all. And therefore things will one-shot your ass.
It also doesn't help that the frame rate is so bad because you're on the Switch that you can't really see their attacks. Their attacks are very choppy. So you have no idea when you're actually supposed to like dodge or anything. So I'm just trying to mash through it and beat the guy because the animation's terrible. It should be at freaking 60 frames on another console to be able to see the combat. You can't even see it.
He honestly thinks that 60 frames would make him able to see anything. It's like, Phil, no, it won't do anything.
Wow, this is very fun. Let me tell you guys, I love getting one.
This is fun.
Wow, this is very fun. Let me tell you guys, I love getting one-shotted as if I'm playing Dark Souls. It's very entertaining. It's not like I could be fucking playing Dark Souls or Elden Ring instead.
He did it! He did the thing!
Fuck this.
He did the thing! He called this... This is the Legend of Dark Souls! Yeah, Spinning Blade, he walks right into this shit. And now he's just going to... Wait, what is he gonna do? He's just gonna use fucking arrows like a little bitch.
By the way, thanks for all the help there, Sidon. Done and done. Link, let us push
Yeah,
you
see,
forward.
he
Yeah,
also
really
wanted
did a lot.
Sidon to
I'm very
basically
happy
do
with
all the
this.
hard work for him.
A strong Zonite sword? That doesn't look very good. It's only 7.
You fuse this stuff with other things, you dum-dum. How is it you don't understand
I should fuse that sword with this.
you fuse the sword with Zonite things, it makes them a lot stronger.
It's still not that good. It's only 13 damage, right? That's not very good. Captain Construct 3-horn. And by the way, before someone says, Phil, why don't you have any more HP? It's because people have been telling me to put my stuff into stamina, so I have been. I put all my stuff into stamina recently.
And blaming other people. Like, it's just, blame other people. It's their fault. Oh, fuck. Taking you.
Paying no attention to HP. So that's why.
It's almost as if maybe if you actually...
You don't upgrade the Zor armor has low defense? I can't upgrade armor. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe there's an ability to upgrade armor. The game hasn't explained it, nor has there been a mission for it anywhere I've been. So...
The game hasn't explained anything, guys. God.
From what I can tell, all the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, if there's a source for the sludge somewhere, it must be Link. Once you're amply prepared, let us dive right in. There's nothing else I can do to prepare, so might as well go. By the way, it looks like the Pokemon vest is going to win today. You guys want to see Pokemon action on the stream? I'll put it on in a sec here. Ew. A giant geyser of sludge. The great wellspring of Hyrule. Ew, it's like shooting it everywhere. It's disgusting. It's like a sprinkler. A sludgy sprinkler. I'm assuming we're gonna have to fix this thing. How magnificent to think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Link, look. That is surely the source of the sludge. I'm certain of it. We must do something about it. Huh? That's gonna be the boss. That is it. Link, you see that, do you not? We could only make use of the water. Don't you just hit with the toilet is clogs and Darziak? Alright. Ramrod says in overworld games, the area is too hard. You should try to go somewhere else first. You really should have better armor upgrades, and more HP. Don't know how to get armor upgrades. Never explained in the game. If I knew where to go for it, I would do it.
Everything has to be explained to him. Like, this is why everyone's gonna make fun of you, your ass, Phil. Because you have to have everything explained to you. The fact is that this is the same shit that you... Oh, boy. I am gonna make a cannon. Yeah, everything has to be explained to him. Everything. And it's so awful that everything has to be explained to this motherfucker. Like, I'm honestly surprised. The constructs are still dying to this. I just made a cannon, and this thing is still like... Okay. Yeah, it really does show he just wants a God of War walking sim.
not cheating. I'm not looking anything up. So I'm just naturally exploring.
Those
Haven't discovered
monsters
it yet.
fit.
That's not my fault. I didn't make the game. Okay? I was able to do everything else in this area, no problem. It's not until I'm at the temple that I'm getting one-shotted. So,
Yeah, because the fact is temples scale to you.
again, I didn't design the game and make it so the temple one-shots you.
Again, blaming the game.
So you're throwing criticisms at me as if I should have prerequisite knowledge of how to play the game. I don't. I'm just a gamer. I'm just a normal person playing the game. If you want to blame someone, blame the people who made the game. Why would you blame the gamer for not knowing how to do things when the game doesn't explain any of it or have any of it in your way to do? You understand? Like, what you're saying is ridiculous.
Because here's the thing about it, Phil. Like, people told you, and you just ignore everything. Yeah. Yeah, morals like this is why games are the way they are now.
Fast travel up here.
Because he literally
Or fast travel
can't
back
do...
here.
Blaming the game seems
okay.
idiotic as hell to me.
It is. It is the worst thing you can do is just blaming the game. But the fact is, he keeps doing it.
Oh! Seems did not work. You saw it, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There was not enough water. So we have to do 4 other things to activate all of those, so all 5 will pour at once. That sound again. I'm gonna get the vest in a second, guys.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets.
The 4
that connect
faucets.
water.
Use your giant lug wrench to loosen the bolts on the 4 faucets.
Heed my words.
It happened yet again, only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. The 4 faucets, I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Let's get to work. With our powers combined, there's nothing that can stop us. So, is he going to be with me the whole time now? Because I also have this guy. Is there a way to assign him and not him? Because you can't get the soul until after you beat the dungeon, right? It said one of the points was directly below me. Over here. So maybe there's a way to drop down and get inside of this temple. Looks like we can go this way, right? Maybe we should check over here first, see what this is. I keep forgetting to put the vest on. Hold on. I'm getting immersed in the game that I don't put the vest on. Now you guys are going to be very upset with me.
As they should, Phil.
Oh shit, there's enemies.
You keep fucking...
Stay put.
Keep fucking cheating him out of
Stay
this.
put. I gotta get a vest. Don't move. Oh yeah, Mega Man teaches you can actually have all the stages out at once. By the end of the game, you have an entire gang you can jump enemies with. You can also individually turn them on and off in key items. So basically, okay, it's not limited to one. We got like a giant gang. The Sage Gang.
Like, think of it. He didn't just pause his game. I was
All right,
hoping
everyone,
that,
thank you for
you
your
know...
support today. I appreciate that. Enjoy your
Oh,
Pokemon
that
vest.
looks
I don't know how it fits in my
stupid.
outfit here. Just on a Pokemon
God,
Safari or
you
something.
look like a... You look like a bundle of
There are a couple
sticks,
of vests we barely see
Phil.
on streams. Probably the gray vest is the least worn, the blue vest as well.
Robertino Ramrod has to say, try this thing later. But
This woman stinks. I'll just take the soldier blade in place. This thing sucks. I should just drop it, the beam emitter. Ramrod has a rod up his
Drop
ass.
the
Okay.
beam emitter. We don't need the beam emitter.
emitter, obviously.
Great Fairies will upgrade your armor. Okay. Like I said, we found one of those and we couldn't do anything with it. And we don't know how. Again, it seems to
We
me if the game
don't
wants
know
to be
how.
like this, that's
We
fine.
don't
Have a giant
know
open
how.
world, but you should at least give
Chat.
guidance towards key features of the game that are necessary.
You see, he this is the thing. He's saying that, oh, why don't we have guidance for the key features? It's literally, Nintendo isn't here to fucking hold your hand, Phil. It's not like your mom where you had to have your hair combed by her until you're fucking 16, 17 years old, Phil. No. Guess what? They say, hey, guess what? Here's what you gotta do. You want to do it? Do it. You don't? Don't. Not my problem. Yeah, he is definitely a stranger danger PSA.
Nah, if you happen to stumble upon them because you're lucky, good congrats. But if you're not lucky, you're boned now, and now you're under level because you didn't know what you were supposed to be doing. That doesn't
You
seem to make much
could
sense
look
to me.
for them. That's the whole thing. He could explore and look for them. And actually, he would have found out that, hey, they're all near stables. He could have looked for them. But instead, he is deciding to bitch about it now. Oh, boo-hoo. I don't have the ability to do it now. Boo-hoo-hoo. Boo-hoo-hoo.
Then again, I guess I'm just a lowly gamer in 2023 and I should be kissing Nintendo's ass constantly, right?
Hey, how about this? How about you actually use the thing inside your called a brain? Or if not, at least give a blowjob to a 12 gauge. So the fact is the fucking chemical energy and the food that you eat can be used for something else. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, this fucking diss. He's dissing fucking Nintendo because it's like, Nintendo didn't just tell me exactly what to fucking do. Yeah, guess what? You know what? Nintendo don't have to fucking wipe your ass. How about this? You actually tried to do something. You know, instead, this is why people made fun of you. This is why the fuck people just made fun of you. Because the fact is, when people even tell you what to do, you're like, well, the game never told me how to do that, so now the game's bad. Because the game never told me. It's like, Phil, maybe you're just bad. Maybe the fact is, if you had actually tried to do something, you could have figured it out.
I knocked him in the water too. They die instantly when they hit the water. Damn. Oh, I got some fire fruits. That's cool.
I got fire fruits. That's cool.
So this ball we're gonna use to put into something. I guess the question is, what are we gonna put it into?
Balls and holes.
Oh, look, it's one of our dragon buddies.
Oh, he's dissing the tweet.
He's still pretty far out there, though. I don't think.
Oh, is that?
It doesn't make much sense. Not. If you happen to stumble upon them because you're lucky, good congrats. But if you're not lucky, you're boned now, and now you're under level because you didn't know what you were supposed to be doing. That doesn't seem to make much sense to me. Then again, I guess I'm just a lowly gamer in 2023, and I should be kissing Nintendo's ass constantly, right? I knocked him in the water too.
Yeah, that's definitely the diss of the tweet. And here's the problem, Phil. The diss on that tweet was the fact that you're a streamer. Like, you're supposed to be one of these you play video games for a living. I do not play video games for a living. I could figure this shit out. Because I looked for them. I looked around, and as soon as I saw a bulb, I'm like, oh, there we go. Hi. Can I have more hearts, please? You want me to try that? I know Aqua Saber. It's like, me and I'm learning. It's like, he doesn't want to learn. He has become so lazy. And so, just like, think about it. He just said, oh, I'm not the cook in the family. He can't even cook at all.
They die instantly when they hit the water. Damn. Oh, I got some fire fruits. That's cool. So this ball we're going to use to put into something. I guess the question is, what are we going to put it
Like,
into?
the fact you should have already seen.
Oh, look, it's one of our
some,
dragon buddies. He's still pretty far out there, though. I don't think we can reach him. He might, like dance right over this thing. But aren't you supposed to, like, find a way to climb it, and then you strike the horns or whatever to get items? So I don't think we're going to be able to do that at this point. Well, it's pretty cool. He's all the way up here at the dungeon. That's kind of neat. They look better in this one, don't they? Looks like they're better rendered. They have more detail. It's really neat. Falcor, right? Okay, anyway. So we have a ball. What are we going to do with this ball is the question, right?
And
like,
also, the thing is, because Phil hasn't done any of this stuff, yeah, the light dragon's this far up, so it's hard to get to him. Any type of thinking is Phil's kryptonite.
Doesn't look like there's any devices
yeah,
here that can
and
launch
the fact
anything,
is,
right?
this is
What
why he
What
keeps
it?
getting
Nothing?
clowned on.
Yeah, it's nothing. There is a water thing there, but it's not doing anything. It just kind of sits there. Unless there's a way to activate it somehow. Maybe there's a switch somewhere you activate, right? Gamer Guy says the dragons all have a set path. You can reach them by launching from Skyview Towers. Oh, that's neat. You just land right on them. He's cool. Look how cool he looks up close. I like that. They're very slow moving, too, so you're probably easy to land on as long as you're aligned with them. Look at that. Nicely done. Do I already have a picture of this one? I already have a picture of the blue one.
Oh god, I'm surprised he hasn't zoomed in enough and seen.
The light dragon. Oh, no, I didn't have him. It must have been a different one. That's the light dragon, whatever that is.
Yeah, there's like
Okay.
4 dragons in this game. Oh my god, Phil.
So, where do I use the ball? I really don't know. Unless we could look down there. Maybe it's supposed to be somewhere down there. It's weird. The
Look
ball
at
just
him
kinda
looking
sits
in.
there. It doesn't do
He's
anything.
leaning in. Phil, wear some fucking
Oh, there's a jelly
prescription
dude right there.
glasses.
There's another one.
No, he's not intentionally
We're on Earth where I use
avoiding
this
great
ball.
fairies.
I
He's
can't
just
seem to get it anywhere
he
from here,
doesn't
right? Like,
know
there's no
how
way
to
propel
do
that
it,
ball
and
somewhere?
because he doesn't know, he's given up
So what am I supposed to do
immediately.
with it?
Like, literally,
get it up there.
Phil Burnell is the whole thing of. If you ever
Get out of
watched
the water, I guess. I don't know what to do with it now.
Sopranos, he's literally Jackie Jr., who just
Are you going to Minnesota
when
Con?
a
It's
child
Tuesday?
is
That's
beating his ass at a
I
in
really don't
chess,
know.
he just gives up. And Omar has to tell
Oh,
him,
damn, man, I never got to the
the
stock market. I
only
never
way
had
you're
money
ever
for
gonna learn is if you would have played that shit out. And then instead he has a walk, and his fat fucking cousin comes up from behind. His fat fucking cousin fucking No.
That didn't work. No, I've never been to Minnesota.
That was bad.
B1. It's
Oh,
actually telling
he's
you the
already-
floor
yeah,
levels. Oh, that's
he's-
cool.
He's already been uncomfortable in the fairy fountains.
This is a confusing one.
In Breath of the
I
Wild.
don't think I can get up here because I don't have enough elevation to do it. I don't have enough stamina to climb it. There's a ball, but I have no idea what to do with said ball.
Like, this is the funniest thing, is watching Phil have to actually use his brain and how he is so bad at doing it.
There's something below down there. We have an underwater chest. Now, how would I get access to this chest? You can't dive, right? All you can do is spin, attack, and dash. You can't dive. Huh. Without diving, I have no idea what to do. Can we grab the chest?
He hasn't gone on a bathroom break again, so it's doubtful that he read a guide.
Yes. Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, it really is. At the end, it's guide or chat, and it don't really matter
Arkham,
which.
your guess at the timeline is as good as mine. I have no idea about the official timelines of this game at this point. No idea.
Breath of the Wild is at the end of whatever timeline.
Vehicles here or not.
Breath of the
I don't
Wild
have
and
one,
Tears
so I
of the
don't
Kingdom, end of whatever the timeline is.
B1? Is there a way into the temple from here? No, there's like a sludgy waterway underneath. Right? It's claiming there is something here. Do you see that? Maybe I have to drop. Okay. Do you think I can now raise inside of here?
Yes, Skyward
No,
Sword
forbidden.
is the beginning.
Because Skyward Sword is where you find out is the whole thing about basically building the Master Sword.
Wait, let me hear. Okay, let's see where this goes.
You actually construct the Master Sword
I'm in the temple now.
from that.
Okay, we got a ridiculous amount of spikes. That's not good. We got a ball over there. What's his name didn't come with me. Well, that sucks.
The thing is that the timelines were kind of broken for a while. I don't know if they fixed them. Hey, the thing about it is,
Shit, that was a
don't
waste.
think about the timelines
Didn't
too
come with me.
much.
Oh, yeah? Phil Lastic says, Breath of the Wild is a new timeline thousands of years after the others. The reboot while the other games still happened, but they were in the past. Okay. Arkham, I'm glad to hear you got a community post tab. Good for you. There's the ball. So it looks like I need to get
Somebody
the
even
ball
had to
across.
tell him all
and then I need
that
to find a
stuff.
way to get it up there. See that? Okay.
I mean, think about the last time he talked about the,
How am I going to do that?
Oh, that's what I need to do. The last time he talked about the fucking, timeline, if I recall correctly, was when he
Okay,
talked about
what's that?
Wind Waker HD, and he got it fucking wrong by saying that Wind Waker was part of the Defeat timeline. And you're like, no, you fucking Regar.
What is that?
It's part of the adult timeline.
Okay.
Like-
Now I probably do the same similar thing here.
He used, like, the Hyrule Historia, or, you know,
Only I can see what I was
thing,
doing.
and
but I
then
can't.
got that
Camera
fucking
screwed up.
wrong. And it's like,
Delightful.
Phil. Hell.
Oh, so close.
Come on.
Can't
There's no
grab it?
Fi after Skyward Sword.
Can't grab it, huh? Why not?
Yeah, the thing though is, like, it.
Why
Fi
can't I grab the edge of the
actually, you.
platform? That's really silly.
Fi basically does talk in this game, just we can't hear Fi. Fi is literally something only like Zelda hears. Zelda hears Fi. And I think Link does also. Because I think Link hears Fi when he takes the decayed Master Sword and puts it in that thing and it goes back in time. I think at that point she does, because she did hear it in Breath of the Wild.
Oh, come on! Okay, hold on.
She heard that in Breath of the Wild, yeah. She actually did hear it. There we go.
That's okay. Let the battery recharge and we'll just raise them all again. It's fine. By the way, there was another one over there.
I thought it was the Kid
Is that a
timeline.
chest?
No.
Oh, shit. I didn't even realize.
Kid
I
timeline
had no idea that was a
is
chest. never had
Majora's
gallstones?
Mask
No, I never had
and
gallstones,
Twilight
luckily.
Princess.
I believe
Oh,
those
really?
are the only
Wait a minute,
two.
so you just use ascend on the platform.
Wow, Phil,
So you're saying I
you
could have
are
made it easy on
dumb.
myself, but I'm not smart, is what you're saying. Thanks, Mega Man.
You are dumb.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, still only 2 battery. 2 battery, and I'm almost about
Oh, wait,
to...
it fell. Why did it fall?
I
Oh, 'cause
need
didn't hit it.
just, like, literally 600 more crystallize, and I will be max battery. Yeah, 2 out of 16 battery. I can't even with this guy.
So now, I don't really care about the chest. All right, so
No, sorry.
how do I get
6
the ball
out
in
of
there? Do I just push
64
it in
battery.
myself?
Yeah, because
Okay.
each energy well, each battery is 3.
Huh. Okay, hold on.
So it's 48 energy well total.
How do we do this?
How do we do
What
this?
do I do? I'm in here. I want to do it, but I don't know how to do it.
He doesn't know. Oh my god, he doesn't know how to undo the things.
Anyone know how to do this? Sidon isn't with you? Where is he? Why is Sidon not with me? I can't make him come with me, so why isn't he with me? Press the switch by the fire? It doesn't work.
Yeah, because you're not heavy enough, Phil. Oh my god, this man is immediately told to do the
See you later,
obvious of, yeah, hold the switch open so the fucking Sidon can come in. Because you need
little late,
him
bro.
to do the thing. Idiot.
What are you doing? I wanted to select this. Oh my god. All right. Link, you
He
see that?
really is
Now I do.
very
I'm certain this
regarded.
water wheel must be connected to the temple's faucets. Okay, you're gonna go come do it. There we go. There we go. See you tomorrow for Street Fighter 6. Sounds good. All right. 1 faucet down, 3 to go. Now, is this considered the B1 faucet?
Got one flowing. This is great. Just 3 to go.
Yes. This was the B1 faucet. Cool. All right, Sidon, let's get out of here. So there's a water spring over there. Is that where we started? I think it is.
I
Can
honestly
lift, like, a rise from that
cannot
water spring?
remember how to pronounce it.
I don't know why I'm crouched, because I'm not trying to do that. Or I can just do this. They have no stamina. Yeah, perfect. Oh, now a bunch of enemies appeared. Oh, that's just great. Assholes. So they want me to go some other places. This one, it looks like if the water was flowing, I'd be able to swim up the fish's face, see? But the water's not flowing. So I don't know how to get the water flowing to get up there to that one. I was here, but over there was nothing to do. There was a big ball, but the ball didn't go anywhere. I couldn't put it anywhere to do anything with it. Over here we have a water ball, but I'm not sure what to do with it. I can't seem to do anything with it. Right? Could I possibly climb that and then jump to there? Maybe that's what I need to do? Get it to activate. Activate what? The fish face?
I think it is Sidon. I believe that's what it is.
That's not gonna work.
He's just a handsome fish, man.
I don't think so.
Just call
Anyway,
him
I
by
just go the
his
other way. I don't know what
true
else to do.
title, Handsome Fish Man.
It won't make. Oh, there we go. Sludge going everywhere. It's disgusting. Alright, we made it up here. I'm thinking, can I fly across and climb here? Probably. And then we'll see what's up here. Nice. Cool. There's a like over here. Right there. Ugh. So I need to get higher up. There's 2 ways to go. This way or this way. Right? If I kill the like, maybe then I can get up there? I still try to fight the like. That didn't work. So close.
I think, yeah, I
arrows
think
right there.
Poseidon would be the right one to do, right way of doing that.
Oh, I'm getting some arrows from him. Cool. Zonite
Some
shield, I actually don't need
arrows.
that. Yeah, I don't need it. My other shield's better. A fire-like stone. 5 arrows, good. I'll take the arrows for sure. I'll take the fire fruits. Good. So, now how do I... What happens if I hit this? I'm just gonna try it. Absolutely nothing. I thought maybe it would like do something. It looked like a power stone. By the way, shout out to Poof the Magic Dragon did a super chat as hyped for Street Fighter 6 and Diablo 4. Thank you.
Oh,
thank you for your
it's
allies. You're
time
welcome.
for a blood moon.
Okay. I almost missed the last part.
Oh, and this is
Poof,
the
if you don't
best
mind, I'm
part.
just gonna say Poof. That way it doesn't have a giant thing on my leaderboard.
Here's the blood moon.
All right.
Since we already
so I'm
know
gonna
that
part, by the way.
Zelda's a
No,
fake,
continue on and try to figure out how to traverse this dungeon. I'll be right back.
guess what? Zelda ain't
All right,
here.
guys, guess what? We actually hit 100 likes. You guys didn't say anything, but we did, so we're going to do a celebratory bubble blow.
So she doesn't
Would you
have to
guys prefer
explain it. We just see the
An
cutscene.
old-fashioned manual bubble blow, or would you like the bubble gun today? I will leave it in your discretion what you
die.
like today. Which would you prefer? Guns,
Yeah,
guns,
he has
guns, old-fashioned
no
guns,
mats
guns, guns. A lot of people are saying the
at
guns. All right, we'll do the
all.
bubble gun. Let's do the bubble gun. I want to get it done quick so we can continue here.
Oh,
Bubble
here.
gun time. Thank you for your support
Here's
so far
one
with
of the
engagement today.
terminals.
Appreciate that very much, everybody.
All right.
Zelda Bubble Rain. The Zora Bubble Rain. That's a lot of bubbles. Beautiful. They went everywhere. Sticky as shit. Yuck. Clean this up later. Now there's sludge everywhere. There's bubble sludge everywhere. Ugh, it got everywhere. It's disgusting. Okay. All right. Let's continue.
Apparently, he also doesn't.
Okay, guys. Let's
I've
continue
also
on
heard
in
he
this
doesn't
Zora
clean
dungeon.
his.
Oops, what happened? I didn't mean to do that. Can I just ascend? I think I can just ascend here, right? Yep, let's ascend. Absolutely, this is how we're going to do one. There's going to be a puzzle up here, maybe some combat. Oh yeah, straight ahead to the left, over there. Okay. Bonk. 2 hits for you. 2 hits for the big boy. So we have some platform. Oh, what no? What the heck is that? There's something in it, but it's spinning so fast. I wonder how we would slow it down.
You could use.
He died. Whenever they hit the water, they instantly die. Ooh, ice fruits.
Yeah, like
happened?
bokoblins, like
Yeah.
moblins,
Ice fruit.
they die in the fucking water.
So, I wonder, right? How do I get this to freeze? What do you hit recall on? Does it do anything? No, you can't hit recall on it. We do have a water thing over here. I'm not sure what to do against the water things that are like stationary like that.
Hey,
there
hey.
a way for me?
Hey, listen. Just because they're water things, you cannot call them. You cannot assume their race. Okay.
Let's figure this out. I think we need to hit something up there to get this to activate. Because I think that there will activate if I do something in that spinning tower. Into the water. Bloop. Beautiful.
Ooh, a chest.
These items. I don't have dating advice for you. Stop asking silly things. It's ridiculous. You got like me would have dating advice for you? Are you out of your mind?
Well, come on, dude. Just say you
All right.
don't have dating advice.
What I'm
Don't have to
thinking
be a
is
dick about
there
it.
should be something I can use to make a ramp, right? And then perhaps
A ramp like a wheelchair ramp? In the corner? Fuck me. Alright.
it didn't work. I thought that thing could be a ramp. It's not. It passed right through it. It passed right through it, unless
Yeah,
this was
be a
at the right
shit
spot, which
YouTube
could be
and
the
groom a
case.
fan. That's... Hold on.
How do we freeze this thing? Right? How in the holy hell do we freeze this thing? We don't have a freeze ability, do we? This is where we need to be. But I get the feeling this will not open until we hit whatever's in there. Like, there's probably like a switch or a trigger or something in there we need to hit. But I don't know how to do it because we don't have the ability to freeze anything.
I went the wrong way. That does happen.
Okay.
further fucking away, Phil. This site don't play is gonna be that big.
I can't move the camera. I hate these controls. I really do. They should be better, but the problem is it's a 3D plane. You're playing... They expect you to be able to control something in 3D when you can't because it's 2D. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I know exactly what I want to do, and I can't do it. Because I can't get it to rotate the way I want it. What the hell did he do that for?
Like, Phil, yes, I get it. Rotating only in 2 directions can be
Annoying, but eventually you figure out how to fucking do it, dude. Not that fucking hard. You make it sound like it's like the most difficult thing in the universe.
I can't get him to just grab what I want.
Honestly, makes it sound like what he has to do is the most difficult thing on God's green earth.
It won't let me move it. Oh my god, it's such a mess.
What are you doing, Phil?
I want it to go above me. I can't get it to go above my head. I literally can't. Look, whenever I try, it goes slightly in front. It hits the thing in front of me. Even though I don't want that. Look, the control is bad. Okay, we did it. No, I was doing forward and back of the D-pad. It doesn't always work. It's situational when forward and back on the D-pad will work. It actually depends on camera placement and other things, and it does not always work. I wish it did. Where did what's his name? Where's
Big
Sight?
issue
Hey, Sight,
is
come
when
down
he
here.
plays multiple games on multiple consoles, he forgets. He confuses and forgets.
Larry, I completely agree. Because the fact is, one,
Like the X, Y, and the A and B on, like on between the Switch and the Xbox are reversed. But yeah, this is the problem of him trying to do, you know, variety stream. He needs to basically focus on one stream and get this thing done. It would be a lot
It's
better.
more useful in the first one. The klutz here. Boom. Okay. Do that. All right.
Yeah, fucking nervous ass laugh. Yeah, the X and Y axis.
Now you just need to open the remaining 2.
All right, the other one should be right over here. The one on the other side, I think, is the hardest one. This one is over there. I think we can just actually find a way to float across without too much trouble. Ew, sludge. We can just glide across. Yep. Okay, ready? Easy peasy. Now, what are we looking at? We've got a water wheel here, but the water doesn't seem to be reaching it. So we need to build to make the water wheel bigger. We've already done this in one of the other optional, dungeons that we've done, or I should say shrines. Right?
AD also continually
Why am I falling
uses the wrong fucking
clumsy. Everything's on,
terminology.
like, a weird ledge. Very odd.
It has to keep correcting
Okay.
himself. It's like, why don't you just use the right
Nope.
terminology the first time?
Alright, now. Ready? And go. So now we've got this. Okay, but what do we do here? It appears
Yeah.
there's something we need to do to bridge these two. What would be a bridging mechanism between the two? The water ball? Yes! Okay, I just learned something. I didn't know that, but alright, cool. This was actually
Water
pretty easy.
conducts electricity, Phil. This is something that the game has taught you
Okay.
in fucking Breath of the Wild.
3 down, 1 to go, and that one's on the other side. We gotta figure out how to get to it.
All right, just one warning.
Alright, now the question is, how do we get to the other one? I really don't know, unless there's a way. Maybe we could climb the whole thing? Do you think we could climb the whole thing and glide over to it? Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Let's try that. You think we could climb the water here and climb up the whole dang thing? No, they won't let us climb the water fountain?
Yeah, remember, valedictorian,
Okay, hold
ladies
on.
and gentlemen.
Maybe we're getting something. Alright, ready? I think, we figured it out. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but hey, that worked. Alright, so now we're here. And this is where you need the giant ball. Oh man, how are we gonna do that? We gotta get the giant ball from all the way down there to up here somehow. Maybe we have to use these floating platforms? Because there's a ton of them up here. See, there's one right there, there's one right there. midair assassination. Okay. So, can I try to refocus chat? I'm only paying attention when chat's being positive and trying to talk to me. Some people are trying to derail. If you haven't noticed, I'm ignoring them. You know, I'm not gonna let them bother me. So I see 1, 2, 3 floating platforms.
When they're talking to me, like, this really does show, like, hey, Mexicano. This really does show his idea that, no, chat needs to talk to me and
Weird part
entertain
is,
me.
when you reposition the floating platform, it starts charging your battery. And I don't get that. If they're already able to do this of their own volition, why? What does this do? It drains the water. Oh, okay. Your battery. 2, 3 floating platforms. The weird part is, when you reposition the floating platform, it starts charging your battery. And I don't get that. If they're already able to do this of their own volition, why?
Bill, because if they're connected to you, they start draining the battery. Because guess what, Phil? If you... Oh, there's the last one. He doesn't understand when the battery fully drains, they just drop. He is so
What is this?
dumb.
It drains the water. Oh, okay. It drains the water. But don't you need to have the ball up here first already? And then put the ball in there? I think that's what it is. The ball won't go in unless you drain the water. But how am I going to get the ball up here? Oh my god, there's a launcher right there. It's a water launcher and it's frozen and we have to unfreeze it. It's right there.
Not frozen,
Okay.
it's got gunk on it, Bill.
I didn't see this earlier. I could not tell that's what it was. Hey, side note, you
There
wanna
we
down
go.
Here? Thank you, Poseidon. Thanks for coming down here. I appreciate it. It didn't work. Does that not work? I thought it did. I thought that his water would clean the sludge. It doesn't. I gotta use a fruit. Okay. It does. Okay. Said they hit it square. So now they should make a water ball. Yep. And that'll launch us up. But we gotta get the other ball up there first. Alright, cool. The damn is you got organic chicken at Walmart with a steal. I wouldn't want anything at Walmart, man. As I said, I have kind of principles against these businesses that hurt other businesses. Walmart's definitely one of the bad ones. So, well, you do you.
As
save money, good for
opposed
you.
to Amazon?
Alright, so hopefully that gets up there now. Looks like it will. What the? Why did I just pass out of it? I passed out of the ball. Alright, the big ball's up there now, I think. Alright. Where is it? Where's the big ball? Oh, there it is. Oh, cool. Dropped it right in, too. Nice. Alright, so what we should do is try to position the ball so it'll drop right in when I drain the water. I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm stupid. Okay. Okay. Time to drain the swamp.
Alright. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, don't be political, DSP.
Arkham says he has to wait 48 hours to post in his community polls, or his community area on his channel. Again, I wish I knew how they work. I don't. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna recall.
I'm not doing fine, Michael.
Side,
Mayer.
come over here. Really dumb.
He's
What are we
stupid.
gonna do now? Oh! Did it work? It worked. It was half filled with water, but I got it to work. Okay, good shit. Woo! Very good.
You did it, Link. Okay, they're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central device.
So we're good. So this should be the final boss now. Even though I'm probably gonna get one shot killed by the final boss, right? Probably. Alright.
Well, maybe if you had decided to actually listen to people or try to look to upgrade your armor.
Alright. Well, we know that there'll be an autosave. There was at the last final boss. This was a good temple. Once
Literally,
again, second temple
I
I've
had
done
to,
in the game. Really
I had to
enjoyed it.
do
I think
the
that these puzzles in the
sky
temple are
one
quite
so
well
I
done.
could then
Casanova,
all the
we
way
have the
down
membership for
here
24
to
months
the
earning the
fucking...
Rose Gold Crown. He says, can't wait for Diablo 4 playthrough. Stream starts Monday. You guys will be here for us.
God, that...
I've never had a pet bird, not in school. Maybe someday, but not right now. Alright, what will the boss be? What beast? You.
Look, the sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now.
Turn around.
Not good.
What the hell is that? Ew. A Muktarok. Not an Octarok, a Muktarok.
This strange creature must be responsible.
That is hideous. Oh my god.
Buck shark.
Get ready. Let's go.
How do I fight this thing?
With a sword.
I missed. By the way, this weapon's too slow. Let's get a better weapon. Jeez, I got a 46 thing. Let's do, let's try the 32. Now let's try the 31. It's still too slow. They're all that slow? They are.
They're slow because they're two-handed weapons, Phil. The type of weapon you got.
How close do I have to be? Son of a bitch.
Ooh.
Ah! I missed.
Flux construct. Let's go kill it.
I jumped. Okay. I jumped. Really, I did.
Sure you did, Phil. Sure you did.
So you really gotta be pretty close to hit him with the water. Huh?
No, I am just
real
catching
close.
up, Shy
Oh,
Boss.
this is good. Wow, what a great
After
check.
this, I'm going to bed.
There's some things about the game that are really well done, and others that are a little
I
questionable.
want to actually get some
Checkpoints are pretty good.
I've been restreaming a lot, and I have not gotten enough.
Wow,
sleep,
I jumped over it once. Now I
I
can't jump over it
big
again.
time bed.
Interesting.
Big time bed.
Okay. Oh, come on. He's too fast. I can't even reach him. Spank his butt. What is that music? The sneaky elixir. Yeah, all these weapons are too slow. I guess I could use my crazy ass powerful spear and try to do like max damage to him, I guess. 'Cause everything else is too slow. There we go. That's good damage, baby. That's some good damage, baby. Of course, my spear is almost destroyed now. Let me guess, there's a phase 2. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, of course, I'm not gonna be able to
phase 2.
really
It's a
move.
boss.
That's gonna make it harder.
Oh, so Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse, it was good? Alright. I will eventually see it.
Almost got him, too. Yes. Oh, my spear's busted, I guess. It's gone. Alright. Shit, I have like nothing fast. Oh my, oh, okay, use this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you little tricky son of a bitch, you can't hit him? Oh, you can't hit him now. I guess you have to hit him again with water now? Yeah, look, there's no way for me to intercept him where he is. Oh man, that sucks. So you have to get him out of his water, then you have to hit him again, right? Oh, I did a lot of damage there. That was pretty good. Notice he's hiding. There you go. Okay. Almost done. Almost. Oh, I hit him. I hit him with the sword or the arrow. Finish him! Finish him! Yeah! Nice.
Got him.
That was cool. You had to shoot him with the arrow. That is one distorted, mutated Akira. Ew. Bye-bye. Ew, he's deflated. Ooh. And then we get a heart for killing him, don't we? We get a bonus heart for killing the boss. That'd be useful.
A bonus heart for killing the boss. Have you Zelda'd before?
John, thank you for renewing your membership. I appreciate that. Thanks for the support and hanging out with me. Zora Temple, thumbs up. 2 temples down and both were good. I like these temples. They're fun. Yes, extra heart, baby. Very good. And now the Zoras will be free of their sludge. Wait, did I not grab the heart? Did I not grab the heart container?
Can you repair the spear?
What spear are you talking about?
DC beat Elden Ring, congrats. Congrats on beating Elden Ring. The good news is you can just fast travel back to the dungeon. If I miss the heart, I guess I can grab it after.
My cherished king.
So will this be the real Zelda now?
Of course again.
Yeah, not the fake Zelda. This will be the real
You're the
Zelda.
one we've been hearing this whole time.
That's
Oh, no,
not
look who it is.
This is Zora, dumb fuck.
Ah,
I am your ancestor.
Do you not remember the?
that's who it is.
I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct
Oh, weapons?
flow of
Not Zelda.
You can repair some weapons if you find a rock octorok in like Death Mountain. You can do that, and it will it'll repair the durability. But to be honest, fusing them gives you so much more power and will up your durability
Her
anyway.
secret stone. Wow.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people.
Backstory dump time.
Though
Backstory
we lived long
dump?
lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones.
5 others, but there's only 4 major dungeons. So maybe there's another one coming. That's not on the map yet.
That amplify the power
Wow,
of
you're
As the
wow,
sage of
Phil.
water, I bore a secret stone
You couldn't
and
figure
offered
that
my
out
fellow
by
sages
just
in battle.
counting the people in the cutscene?
However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
Well, we know that much.
Ganondorf.
That's what we found at the beginning,
Was
of
the
course.
imprisoning war.
So I guess each sage has to tell the modern warrior about what happened in the past. So it's kind of the same story, just told from a slightly different perspective.
Another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made.
You don't play Zelda, yeah. Yeah, it's not a backstory dump. It's a very
The magic restraining
decently
the Demon King
paced,
will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him.
She knows because she's from the future.
We must help.
I've seen
Thank
the Sage
you,
of Time, but
Phil.
she knows the future.
He will need the Zora's
Not
control
because she has
over
time
water.
powers.
The course of the Zora's future was clear.
It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns,
What?
the Zora Sage of Water will awaken.
I can't hear you. You got a mask on. Take this shit off so we can hear you. Let's do
The
stuff.
Zora people
You're
of
not
Water
Rift Tracks. Shut the fuck
Speak
up.
up. Elastic says the original imprisoning war was the plot of Ocarina of Time. So there's a second imprisoning war. Now,
Oh
well,
my
in the past, that's what imprisoned him.
Fake fucking Zelda fan couldn't figure out what the imprisoning war was. Like they brought it up in fucking Link to the Past, Phil, one of your favorite fucking games. Like that was the whole point, is the imprisoning war in fucking Link to the Past is the one that you kind of that we see in Ocarina, and it's Ocarina, not Ocarina. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, tell me you're a fake Zelda fan without telling me you're a fake fucking Zelda fan.
And you inadvertently freed him?
You didn't... They didn't free him. God, he is, like, so unable to understand the, this game. It's like, they didn't free him, Phil. What they did was he was about to free himself. They didn't touch the corpse. It's pretty cool if they mention it. Like, they did the okay, so, Michael Mayer, the imprisoning war was when Ganondorf originally got the Triforce. He originally gets the fucking Triforce in Ocarina of Time, and he has the Triforce of Power. He then tries to use that so he could, get the fucking, Triforce of fucking... So you can try to get the Triforce of Wisdom and Courage. And the events of Ocarina of Time, where Link not only opposed Ganondorf, but then defeated him, is the plot... Again, it is the plot of Ocarina of Time. However, this is something he should know because he claims to be a Zelda fan.
Again, safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my
Why does Sidon not pose like this anymore with a big grin on his face? I missed this. He only did it once so far. You did it like 100 times in the first game.
Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Now we're gonna have 2 assist characters.
Shut the fuck up.
Although admittedly, he doesn't do much, right? He really doesn't do anything.
It's my
Tulin
destiny
does.
to fight.
He shoots arrows. He doesn't do nothing. He stands around.
I came here so that I could save Sora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
Oh, and the stone was happy about that. It changed colors and had some nice little doodles on it. Oh, we're hoping you would say that. What if you didn't? We have to find someone else. That's really find the interview process, the screenings, the background checks alone. Too much work. So we're glad you accepted it.
I am a sage of water. Behold!
That's a big bullet right there. Thanks for accepting that. There's his guy. Okay. His spirit
He
clone,
doesn't
whatever you
know
call it.
any. I saw it. Here's the thing.
Even though he played Breath of the Wild, he doesn't know anything about these characters. Doesn't really know, like, everything about this. Ever since I first, you know, saw the tears and all that, I'm like, oh my god, this is Ocarina of Time.
Accept this. It is proof of my vow.
Proof of his vow. It's funny he has a whistle. He does have a whistle. What is that for? What does it do? Does it summon a whale or something? He's like Aquaman? Summons creatures?
Aquaman.
Do you get a second ring? Are you engaged to Sidon now too? Now you're engaged to 2 different dudes. So now you're gonna have some problems. At least in certain societies, it can be seen as a problem, having 2 engagements. I guess some it's fine.
He
So maybe it's not a big
thinks
deal. It
he
just depends on what
is
their cultural
funny.
norms are here in Hyrule. I don't know.
He really thinks he is.
All right, we've got 2
great...
now. 2 engagements.
With that ring,
Yeah, he is trying to be a Rift Tracks guy. He thinks he's being Rift Tracks.
you will always have my power with you.
Even in the shower. Isn't that great? I'll always be there in the shower with you.
Yes. All right. Let's head back home.
If you have a big pimple on your ass, I'll be there to watch you pop it. At all times. I'll never be apart from you, Link. It'll be great. In Xenoblade 3, the protagonist has 3 wives. I'm not joking, says Goldfish. Wow. It's messed up. Tulin's a kid? Well, that's why it's... In Xenoblade 3, the protagonist has 3 wives. I'm not joking, says Goldfish. Wow. It's messed up.
It's a harem, Phil.
Japanese folks love a harem. All right? And there's nothing wrong with a harem. But why is he gotta be so fucking...
Why does he have to be this way?
Tulin's a kid? Well, that's why it's a betrothal. You know, in some societies, they do that too. They betroth kids at like young age until they become, you know, of
Well,
age
here's
to
the
marry,
thing.
but they're like betrothed to
They're not
someone
even
young. It's really
funny
weird.
gay
Don't
jokes.
get me started on this stuff. But anyway, it looks like the king has been saved.
And that's my problem. Is they're not even funny gay jokes.
And all the yellow water will be turned
Link's
clean.
bisexual
Good. It's
harem.
disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
As long as that harem includes Purah,
You know, so I'll go for that. If she ain't in that harem, that's a bad harem.
I'm sure they're happy about this.
Tell
Did
you
get a
that,
reward,
what-
or is it just my heart piece that I didn't get? Because they seriously teleported me down here before I got the heart, didn't they? I'm gonna have to go back up there, fast travel.
Whoa.
I think so. I think I didn't get the heart. We're gonna have to double check. I'm pretty sure I didn't get it. Modern Warrior about what happened. There's some things about the game that are really well done, others that are a little questionable, but checkpoints are pretty good. That's some good damage.
Actually forget to get the heart piece? You dumb motherfucker! He forgot to get the heart piece! He walked right past it. And he's like, oh, they didn't... It's like, dude, it's right fucking in front of you. They literally put it there before you get to him seeing the stone, and the idea is you're supposed to pick it up first. He literally says you're accepted for the perfect, unique individual you are, and then he calls people mouth-drooling idiots. Yeah, here's the thing about it, Larry. He honestly doesn't understand how toxic he is. Force people to take the heart pieces. Oh no, M-Red, no they won't. Because the devs aren't going to look at this and say, we need to make it easier. Devs are just going to look at it and say, Baka Gaijin. And that's fucking it. Is the heart piece a health and yes. Oh, Michael, you don't play Zelda. Yeah. So the heart container is a literal, so as you can see, let me
Appreciate that. Thanks for the support and hanging out with me. Zora Temple, thumbs up. 2 temples down and both were good. I like these temples. They're fun. Very good. The heart container.
Okay, we're gonna go past this. We should be able to see the yes, cutscene.
That's a big bullet. Shower. It'll be great. Tulin's a kid. Well, that's why I have to put it on this stuff. Water piece that I didn't get. Because they seriously teleported me down here before I got the heart, didn't they? I'm gonna have to go back up there fast.
Oh, they teleported you down. No, Phil. You're supposed to pick that up before you saw the cutscene. That's on you. This isn't like fucking a lot of the other 3D Zelda games where it's like, oh, you have a glowy thing that'll take you to the beginning of the temple. No, Phil. You were supposed to do that.
Travel? I think so. I think I didn't get the heart. We're gonna have to double check. I'm pretty sure I didn't get it. Link, welcome back. Link, have you seen?
I did have
the
to
sludge
check
vanished
that,
without a
though.
trace. Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once
I
again.
love the no handling.
No words
This
can
and
express the
Elden
depths
Ring
of
were
my
the most
gratitude.
fun.
Thank you, hero, from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah,
I
just
thank you.
adventure. Like, I was not the
As for you,
biggest
Sidon,
Elden Ring
though
fan,
Link
but
certainly
that's
played a
just
key role in your own
because
efforts to save the domain were
Soulsborne's
nothing
not
short of
my
magnificent.
thing.
I've always believed in you, Sidon. Now you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the
granted,
crown.
he's
That is why I
going
shall
to-
joyously
he's
take this
going to
opportunity
quit
to
it.
pass the throne to you. But Father, this is so sudden. No, it only seems that way. In truth, it's been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son, it is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand and as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. By the way, when you become king, do you grow ginormously in size or something? Because why is he so much bigger than everybody else?
He's
king?
basically a fucking whale. He's a whale. Sidon's more of a shark.
Thank you, Father. I will not let you down, I swear it. That's the spirit, my boy. Now accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to the momentous occasion.
I will say this. Having played it, I liked
What?
some of the
I found the map
aspects of
was
God
glitchy
of War,
after
but
this,
yeah,
zoomed
the
in and out, was showing
handholding
the old
really
part and new
was
part at the same
bad.
time, said Darziak. What do you mean by old part and new part? Silence, everyone. I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorephan. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. At the same precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona. She's like, wait, what? I didn't accept. What are you talking about? This is a setup.
They
Oh,
already.
really?
She
Darziak
already
showed the
said
old dirty water and
she
clean water
was
on the map at the
his
same time was
fiancé,
glitched. Oh, my
dude.
map's not glitched.
Stop
The
being
sludge
a
drains us no more.
dumbass.
We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. We would not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. I'm so proud and so very grateful to count myself among the... She should be the leader. She's a born leader. Listen to this speech. Sidon's not cut out for this shit. Let her lead, right? Huh.
Wow.
However, that
Being
does not mean all
fucking
matters have been
toxic to
resolved.
Sidon.
By the way, Mega Man NT says people saw Sidon wearing the crown in some trailers. They thought his dad would die. Well, luckily he didn't. Right you are, my love. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail.
Like,
everyone, I ask you, lend me
here's
your
the thing.
strength.
Yes,
Doing
she
this
had a
act shall be
very
the
good
first task that I and my
speech.
partner in life and in leadership shall undertake as your king and queen.
That was a very nice speech that she gave.
All right.
However,
The Zoras are
it's a
people.
nice speech, and
I
yes,
quite
she's
enjoy
a
their company. I
great
think they're
queen.
a cool culture.
But Sidon
First
is
things first, my
fucking
friends,
awesome
regarding the
'cause
whereabouts
he
of Princess
actually
Zelda, when I obtained the secret
does
stone,
have
we saw a
the
vision of that woman in the
agency
Seat of
here.
Time. The resemblance was uncanny, and she also knew your name. Could that have been the real Princess Zelda? If by some strange occurrence that is so, would it mean that she has journeyed to the bygone era of my ancient ancestor? If father was attacked by Princess Zelda in the here and now, this does not add up. Yeah, because we know that's Ganon. We saw it in a different cutscene. Ganon is able to shapeshift. Well, one thing we know for certain is that we need to know more. Link, as I have ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, there's the pose I've been waiting for. Oh, sorry, I did it this way this time.
why does he always got to do that pose?
Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will
Really
always be
is
connected
just-
by the power
it
of the
feels like
sage,
he's
no
making
less.
fun. Like, dude,
So he only does it twice in this game. He did it like
doing
20
an
times
anime
last.
pose.
Vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Proof of the Vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Sidon. Very good. Very good.
Also,
Sidon of the Zora
Sidon
complete, so
really
that's two
is
major story missions
probably
down,
the,
2 to go.
the
And
least
see where the story goes
useful
after
one.
that, all right?
Of the avatars that I've
one thing that we
got.
totally screwed up on, it's my fault. I walked right by the
Yeah, he
heart,
brings it up
right?
every
So I should
time
fast
he
travel back
sees
up here.
Sidon. It's like, oh, this stupid. It's like,
And get
dude,
my heart
it's
that I
an
missed.
anime
Let's
pose,
go grab it.
and it works for
And then,
Sidon
and then we'll go
because
to,
he's kind of
I was like Goron.
these are kind
We'll
of
go to
more
Goron domain.
anime archetypes.
Mega Man NT says, after this, fast travel to the Woodland Stable and do the side quest to upgrade your armor. We were already there, and there was no quest. We'll try it again, but there was no quest there. We've talked to everybody, too, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Is that literally it in the
probably
camera?
are
It is.
wrong.
It's photobombing the camera. Here we go. Wait, what's going on? I want my heart, goddammit! It's right there! Grab it! Sidon's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. Take the goddamn heart. Okay. There's 50 quests to do at the domain now. No one cares about that. I was gonna do those quests. 8 hearts,
Again.
baby. We need one more shrine, and then with one more shrine, we can actually upgrade again. 8 hearts, baby. We need one more.
8 hearts. Wow, Phil, I've got 22 hearts. There's a possible 40 hearts. Pick up the pace, Phil.
One more shrine, and then with one more shrine, we can actually upgrade again. So you said Woodland Stable, right? Oh my god. How do I leave?
Thank you for the follow.
I can't leave? I can't get to the world map.
Big ups on the
So by the way,
Marin
is this
Den,
the
but
Goron?
never
That's
stop
probably
in
the
the middle
Goron.
of
Hi.
frontier.
Hello.
Perhaps
I'm
that's the
doing
Goron?
fine.
Oh,
I
it's
hope
not.
you're doing well.
Big enough to be the Goron one. Yeah, look, the map. I can't do it.
I'm playing this and I'm having so much fun. I haven't
can't.
played many other games. It's just all Zelda. And it's
Okay,
so
finally.
much fun.
So you said Woodland Stable?
How far am I ahead of DSP?
I don't know where the hell that is.
Well, so DSP has now only done
This
2
one, the Woodland
temples.
Stable. We were already here.
I have
We were already
done
here. There was no mission.
all
You need to visit
4.
the Rito Stables to get the Woodland Stable
And I'm
quest. Then
looking
why am I
for
going
the
to
5th
Woodland Stable?
stage.
Did I go to the Rito Stables? I certainly need to upgrade my armor. This is something that's going to be very important. So, I guess it's worth it. Rito Stable is the newspaper. Yeah, I don't know where that is. Here's the New Seren Stable, or Seren, right? Here's Rito Village. Where's the Rito Stable? I don't know. You tell me.
haven't found
Where
it
should I
yet.
go
Why don't you go to
get the Rito
Rito's
Stable? That's
Village
not a
and
mission.
look
It tells you
for
where to
it?
go, but it's critical to the game. Where should I go for this? It's near that shrine on the hill or to the right of Rito Village. This one? Oromu
Yeah. Literally, they're asking, where do I go?
Walk Shrine? Okay.
The Sand Temple next? Ooh,
Rock Shrine.
that might have been one of my... That was one of my favorite. The Sand Temple's so
Again,
much
it's kind of the
fun.
pitfalls of an open world game. There's critical things I missed, but I was exploring. It's not like I wasn't playing. I was trying to find important stuff, but the game doesn't direct you towards the important stuff. So here I am missing critical things, right?
See, it doesn't tell me exactly where to go, and because
So I'm looking
I'm
for a
a
stable.
dent, I'm
You know what it
Dark
looks
Side
like? It's
Phil,
big
and I'm a
horse head. Is that
very
right there?
big
That looks like
dent.
it right there. Okay.
Where am I from? I am from the U.S.
I missed it when I was first
I'm
here.
American. America, fuck yeah.
The Lucky Clover Gazette.
Yeah, it's like the game
Tracy,
doesn't
our
direct
editor,
him
is
where
getting ready
to
for a
go.
big Princess Zelda investigation. You're here about our newspaper, right? And when you talk to me too, I'm next in charge. Wait a minute, it's you. I gotta say you did a good job getting out here to find us. It's quite a hike from Lookout Landing when you haven't got wings, but here you are. Was it easy to find the place? Some folks passed by without a second look. After all, it was a stable until Tracy cheated the previous owner out of it. So it's not really a stable. I see. But you can't miss a thing, do you? Or you don't miss a thing, do you? Not bad, not bad. I assume you came for the job. You want to work for the newspaper. I'll vouch for you with Tracy. Just picture it, traveling the world as a reporter, shining light on the truth. We'll be partners out here. Hey, quiet. Don't you listen, Pen. I told you I was busy, but you keep bothering me.
Have I been Joker?
Street Fighter 6 Cammy, I may or may not buy the Ultimate Edition of Street Fighter 6. I'm
doing well.
uncertain. And,
I'm
yes, I'm
just
uncertain.
looking for things
I don't
to
know
kill.
if I'm getting it or not. I'm on the fence. I have to buy during the break between the streams and reload it, so trying to decide. Another thing, I bought this place from the owner after we came for a fair, mutually beneficial agreement. Could you stop telling people I cheated him out of it?
You
Sorry,
just
Tracy,
woke
there's a
up?
new applicant
that's
for the reporter
good.
job. I wanted you to know.
Yeah, once I'm done with this, I'm gonna
New applicant.
head on to bed.
Hang on. You look like... Ah! Hey, sorry, Pen, but
Don't
could you,
do
give me
that,
this
Phil.
guy a second here.
Don't do that.
That's
Stop it.
what you look like. Alright, how about you give me the whole story, Link? I'm the editor of the Lucky Clover Gazette, and if you couldn't tell, don't worry. I know everyone involved with the story. Pura asked us to help digging into what's happened to Princess Zelda. Tell me everything. Alright. Interesting. So that's why she's asked you to investigate places seriously impacted by the upheaval. Coming here was a great call. What I mean is, we're simply getting tips from all over Hyrule. So many, in fact, it's hard to keep up. Among those tips, we've been hearing about someone who looks like the princess appearing in all sorts of places. I was about to assign Pen to those leads, but you could use a partner. Would you investigate them? Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Ta-da! A froggy armor set. It's easier to
you're
do direct
off to
services,
work.
no slipping, so it's free
Figured
armor
I'd
that lets you
wake up
climb
late.
better. Okay. You work with Pen to chase down all the new stories. I'll give you the armor. Oh, you have to do the quest first, then you get the froggy armor. Never mind then.
Yeah,
Yes, no, because
Phil.
you get absolutely everything for Street Fighter 6. Anyway, that's my offer. Pen, you can come back in. Starting now, this guy's your partner. Well, if our editor here says you're in, then it looks like I had you sized up right. Tracy knows how to pick them. All right, you two. Here's what you're going to do. Visit every stable for leads. Pen, this is blah, 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 blah. Okay. So now we can go back. Now there's a pen side quest at every stable, most importantly at the Woodland Stable. Okay. So now we're done here. And now we can go back to where we were.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna...
Cool. John says the campaign for Street Fighter 6 looks pretty cool. I might check it out. Not the best story, but apparently very fun when it comes to the amount of gameplay and how you can level up your character and take that character online and play against other people's created characters. It sounds like a good premise for non-competitive gameplay for the game. So yeah, looks good. Looks good to me. All right, we're back. And now we go to
Do
the
I
stable.
stream
which is
full-time? I do
south.
not
By
stream
the way,
full-time.
A rock just fell. Hold on.
Miranda, I'm good. I'm good, thank you.
I'll talk about convenient timing.
Maybe another time. I don't really have the
3 rockets. Cool.
I don't really
Did I even have any
have,
rockets? I actually don't know if I had any. That could
cash
actually
to
be pretty
do
useful.
all that kind of stuff. But
All right, to the stables. Let's get this
if I think about it, I will let you know. Okay.
I wonder, is it her? All right, mind going through it all one more time just to make sure I have all the details correct? What happened the night when the Great Fairy hid herself away? Well, we had our accident here one awful night, sometime after the upheaval. We saw the Great Fairy nearby vanish from view. It was troubling somehow. We got in our wagon to go to her. That's when it happened. Frightful, the whole thing. When a woman with blonde hair jumped out in front of us. Our horse bolted away, off it ran into the night. But the real tragedy that involved one of the most crucial members of our troop, our beloved Breezer. So one of their troop is missing. Some of his wheels broke. Oh, that's the name of their cart. Some of its wheels broke. Now we can't even transport our instruments to performances or us. At least no one was hurt. Okay. But since that night, the Great Fairy has been hiding in her bud. It seems afraid of something. It was that woman, I tell you, she did something to the Great Fairy. She's a villain twice over. She left the scene of our tragic accident without so much as an apology. Whatever reasons the Great Fairy has for hiding herself,
Everything
away,
you had to do yesterday, so you're free to. Nice.
Transport our troop over there. All right, so I guess we're fixing this cart, right? Yes. Yes. Great Fairy, asking all the right questions. It's over there. We already saw it. Yeah, we saw it over there. Yep. That's the bud in the distance. That's where the Great Fairy lives. The musical troop wants to play musical performance. And he gives a blessing. Breezer is broken. And the horse is gone. Therefore, there's no way they could do this because the thing's broken. So what we need to do is fix this. Once it's fixed, then possibly we can go over there, play some music for the Great Fairy. And once the Great Fairy is out, then we can do something with the Great Fairy. I don't know what the mission is. Well, that looks great. That's a little better.
Oh yeah, you could tell he's very jaded with this game.
Yikes!
He does not want to play this game anymore.
Do we need a horse now? Can I bring my horse over here, Skittles?
I will still not understand why you called it Skittles when the fact is it's a brown horse.
Yeah, let's just get in. Oh, we did it then. Oh, I love the music arc. I like this music a lot. It's very relaxing. Here they are. What's going on? The Breezer's rocking. Oh! Oh, shut up.
He's just doing this. Stop it. You can't do that, Phil.
Yep. You have to get a horse.
Yeah, Phil. Duh.
You can't do it this way. You gotta get a horse and actually have the cart go over.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's almost as
So
if
where-
they're
how do I
not
get my
letting you
horse? Do I
cheese
get my
this
horse
part of the
skilled right over here?
game.
I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't think so, right?
Yeah, like, the idea is like, yeah, you need to use a fucking horse.
Oh my god, another piss that I moved it. Go inside the stable, talk to a guy at the side counter, exchange pony points for towing harness. Do you see how? Okay, I'm sorry. Gonna criticize the game. Boo-hoo that so many people are fucking fanboys of the game. The game is too complicated. If you want me to do this, just tell me exactly how to do it. Now, oh, you're supposed to know that if you go inside, you talk to someone, you can exchange pony points to buy a special harness.
Maybe if you actually paid attention and actually did anything with their fucking stables and all that, you would have known that shit. Hell, the fact is they give you pony points. They say, hey, you've got a thing. Go to the side and get your reward. Now you're just like, you really want the game to... I'm sorry that this isn't fucking Santa Monica Studios, where the fact is they'll make it for your fucking retarded ass. Yeah, he's just being out with it. Just tell me exactly what to do. Have the wait for it and just tell me exactly what I need to go, what I need to say to this motherfucker and do all that, instead of actually trying to figure it out. How about this, Phil? It's a fucking open world Zelda game. Like everything else, it doesn't... Zelda games have never just told you what to do. You need to think about this stuff. How about you try and use that thing they call a brain? Yeah, the game... He basically wants the game to play itself. At that point, just watch a YouTube of the movie. Of like, just... Tears of the Kingdom of the movie and comment over it. Say it's you.
Then you attach the harness to this, and then you get a horse, and then you can combine the two to do it. No, just do it. Why make it so hard? Why make it so annoying? I have to have a stream audience to tell me how to do it, or else I'll be sitting here messing around, wasting my goddamn time. No, I don't want to do that. Nintendo, it's 2023. People want to play your fucking games, not dick around for endless hours.
Yeah, basically, he is basically saying, why won't they just hold my hand like everybody else? That's the whole thing. He literally wants the entire game just to hold his hand like it did in fucking Ragnarok, where they just, a second after you said, here's how you actually solve this puzzle. Yeah, how is this entertaining to his fan? No, because here's the thing, Ice Yamamoto. His fan base is not the one who he needs to be entertained, who needs to be entertained. He does. When he's bored, he gets mad. He still believes that he is the one who needs to be entertained by this. This is why he shits on everybody when they won't talk to him. This is why all the other stuff, it's like, Phil, shut the fuck up and play the goddamn game. And then maybe if you are entertaining, people will give you money for it.
So let people play the fucking game. Why you have to make everything so complicated, man? It pisses me off. They think that this is fucking modern gameplay. It's not shitty. I don't want to waste time on this shit. All right, I guess over here is where you do the pony points?
Yeah, maybe the fact is, Phil, instead of saying, oh, yeah, I'm a valedictorian, they don't believe me, maybe actually prove you're a valedictorian. Maybe actually try to play the game and actually show how you fucking do it. Like, dude, games are for fun. The stream audience does not need to tell him what to do. No. And the fact is, he is so adamant because he doesn't want to look this stuff up. And the fact is, look at it. He's now looking. Yeah, you look at it. He's now looking at his chat to validate his ego. And look what Shreebinian said. It's just detailed, man. You need to talk to NPCs to learn about the world. And that's one thing he doesn't do. He doesn't talk to NPCs. He doesn't do anything. He just walks around. Oh, Grug need handheld. It's not just his ego. Grug need handheld. GSP Gaming, you would like James Stephanie Sterling, the only guy who reviewed the game poorly. Well, that's because it's fucking Jim Sterling. No one gives a fuck what that person has to say. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to give a fuck about someone who basically used their editor as a fucking chauffeur to drive to fucking wrestling matches? Basically, their editor just fucking quit because, hey, guess what? And we're a fucking chauffeur to get you to fucking WrestleMania or whatever the fuck because you now want to be a wrestling heel. Fuck you. Yeah, look at Chomp Your Guts. Bro, just explore the game. Explain toning and when you visited the first stable you found. And yet, look at that. This, where... He said, the game explained towing arms. It's this thing, he can't remember this shit. Because the fact is he doesn't play this as often. He needs to stop doing this variety thing and play a game until it's done. Then go to the next one. I'm sorry, Phil, but the fact that you're trying to do this variety thing means you can't remember anything. Yeah, he doesn't want to fucking try. All he wants to do is he has to, if he had to ever fucking put any effort into something, he would just, look at it. His setup is the worst thing. Everybody's told him for years, get a fucking green screen. He has a green screen in the closet. He won't fucking do that. He asks his fans to play it for him. Yeah, at this point now, this is why he doesn't want to play games, because at this point, he doesn't want to actually do it. He just wants to sit back and have other people do all the work for him and him reap all the rewards. Just like he did for Project 7. Just like he did for everything else in life.
Modern gameplay. I don't want to waste time on this shit. Alright, I guess over here is where you do the pony points?
Look at, someone said, Fisker game, they do explain. And that's the thing. His chat is fucking rebelling by saying they do explain it. Showing that, yeah, this is the big thing. And look, and again, Phil looking to... See, he looked there to see, do they agree with me? Do they agree with me? Like, that's the whole thing. Not everyone can have a stream audience to tell them what to do, so they don't waste any time. Stream audience got him addicted to 100% instructions, now he needs it. Oh, Mob Lab, you're gonna get leaned for that. Like, basically, people are kind of telling him that, yeah, because he's gotten addicted to what he's doing, and that's why when he was on Twitch, everyone made the Twitch Plays meme. Yeah. It really is. He is doing, like that whole thing needs to be clipped and sent to the other guy and say, hey, you know what? Here's an even better one, where the fact is a game already explains it, and because he can't remember it, now he expects the game to fucking handhold him. And yet yes, and Ice Yamamoto, that's the biggest problem. They keep giving him money for bad behavior. But here's the problem. He will never do good behavior. He just expects people to just give him money for whatever he does. And it's disgusting.
No. How do I trade in pony points? I don't even know where you do that. Where do you do pony points? This is fucking ridiculous. I'm starting to really get angry that again, it's what it is Nintendo thinks they can do everything differently, right? Everything must be completely different. Can't just do a normal thing like everyone else on the planet. Instead, everything's got to be annoying. No, this is the Gazette. That's not it. Now I knocked over the
for it. Like, if
I don't get it. I talked to him. It didn't work.
Here's the thing about it. Like, he doesn't even... Oh, I know. He has the second thinnest skin after OIC. Always blocks on his socks. Games for children. Games already explained it. Pay attention. He said, side counter. If you're going to ask for help, you have to read it. Like, Mob Lab is literally going after him. Like, this is the shit. Take this shit, put that, send that to the fucker who made the other one viral. So you can actually see, he doesn't even read his handholds. All I heard is disgusting, so I ended up with a piggy Ree-stream. It's Phil shouldn't play he should not play the game. Just quit this game. And I will make fun of you because you quit a fucking children's game.
What, this? Receive a reward.
Yeah.
This is annoying.
Too complicated? I think people
he gave it to me for free.
know not to glue the horses to carriages.
A horse god fabric.
Yeah, like, look at DSP. Most people like being treated like adults and not being told exactly what to do. Should have been penne points. The book, what the fuck? The book on the side of the counter. It's such a cool thing you stumbled upon. Like, you really do get... Some of the LARPers are I'm going to say this. I really dislike LARPers. I'm sorry, guys. And I love you, Dingus, but no, you stop LARPing. All you're doing is feeding into his ego, and this is just... It's not becoming fun anymore. Because now he's boring. It's not like he's even trying. It's like... The LARPers are the ones who are telling him what to do for this. You know it's the LARPers who are doing this. Like, here's the thing. If you let him just die on the vine, then guess what? He's got to deal with Derek. And that's funny.
Oh. Oh.
I get an additional horse for 2 more points. Okay. So wait, I have the harness. How do I use it? He says I have it, but how do I use the harness? Do I build it?
I like to watch Phil play Zelda because I think I'm bad at the playthroughs. It makes me feel so much better about mine. Wow. He explained all this stuff the first time you talked to a stable owner. Now talk to the stable guy in the front counter to equip the harness. Yeah. I think, yeah, like, it's only annoying because you haven't been paying attention and blaming every mistake on the game itself. Yeah. When you're in his chat, you're a duck. It is. I want to see him fuck up Frogga, the game where the kids are used for war and you can sacrifice them for full power only for him to do it to the point of failure. Yeah, how is he an adult? He's not an adult. He can't do anything. Yep.
How do I build the harness now? You're serious. Now I have to talk to the stable guy from the front of the counter and he'll allow you to equip the harness. What? Dude, are you kidding me? This is a modern game. Talk to the same guy 14 different angles at the front counter. How the fuck would I know this?
I don't know. Pay fucking attention, Phil. Like you should be paying attention to your fucking wife. But I guarantee you didn't do that. You didn't pay attention to her. So I'm sure that's why she's fucking pissed at you. She wants to divorce your ass. Well, that and the fact is you basically, you know, aired her dirty laundry out on the internet for, you know, for everybody to hear. And, you know, and you basically probably lied to her, never told her about the fucking $50,000. Yeah, you're supposed to talk to him, and he just won't do it. It's like, he acts like just somebody. The thing that he acts like is that him having to talk to somebody is such a terrible thing, he doesn't want to do it.
Customize a horse?
I still have an hour and 15 minutes left on this thing. Well, this is actually moving at 1.5 speed, so it's probably be about 50 more minutes.
Snurf G did a super chat. He says, I agree, who's giving this game a 10? The industry is based. The game is far from perfect. Listen, I really like the game, but there's a lot of things to criticize about this game.
Yeah, and he read that super chat. Why? Because that super chat basically confirms his bias. Too many times, do it too many times in Ark and you get thrown into a battle. That's what's meant to be an unwinnable game. Over. In defense of Dingus, he doesn't help with games. You only hear his takes on the pre-stream. And gets Phil to go off on a tangent. Yeah, but it's still... Like, I'm still just going to say it. I think it's better just to have him have to deal with his own dents. I get it. Like, but I'm just... The fact is that it's funnier that he has to deal with his own dents. And he's kind of stuck having to... Only, like, that he's curated his stream, so he's like, it's only Derek and shit like that. You still got to watch his stream today. I'm not watching his stream today.
A lot. Again, it's like Nintendo feels like they don't
Not
have
all the time. He helped him a lot with
anything
Fire
that everyone else
Emblem.
does. All the modernizations that everyone else has done, they don't matter. Make it an outdated game where you have to talk to every fucking person and do little trivial menials does. It's a lot. Again, it's like Nintendo feels like they don't have to use anything that everyone else does. All the modernizations that everyone else has done, they don't matter.
What modernizations are you talking about? Basically, everybody holding your hand, like fucking God of War Ragnarok did? Like, you are the reason God of War Ragnarok, which should have been a fucking 10, got talked down because it was fucking handheld. You are the one who's been fucking up games. How about this? Get out of gaming, retire, or fucking blow a fucking 12 gauge. I don't fucking care which at this point. But stop fucking with our games. Stop this shit where you basically need to be told everything to do. Okay? You fucking did that shit in real life where you bitched about no one told you when to do a fucking oil change and shit like that, where to do it. You'd have no initiative to do anything yourself. You are lazy, and this is all you do. So... Yeah, like, I just... My thing is that every time we just go and you know, LARP... People LARP in there, all it's doing is is it creating any interesting stuff? Like...
Make it an outdated game where you have to talk to every fucking person and do little trivial menial things. What? If it's the mission, just say, here's how you do it. Here you go. Okay, I want to do it.
Yeah, he just wants somebody to hold his hand and do it for him. I think most people like being treated like adults and not being told exactly what to do. Hence why Breath of the Wild was considered revolutionary. How come you're not a professional game critic? Just kidding. You don't have to ride the horse over either. First stable NPC explained most of it, but you didn't pay attention. Being able to attach rocks to sticks is empowering the player. Easy 10 out of 10, you just actually have to listen to NPCs. How do I use rations? Game falls way short of 2023. Like, you get a lot of people. It's like,
fuck around here at the stable for fucking 20 minutes and have to listen to your chat to tell you how to do it, right?
This game is perfect and you know it. And like, Philtastic seems to be spamming the same thing.
Like, what? Okay, where's the horse now? It disappeared.
Ophage is part of the Cobraverse. Ah.
Alright. Oops, that was not what I wanted. Okay, now are we ready to go?
And he's gonna forget all that stuff as soon as he... As soon as he's done, it's like he forgets this stuff, and then he blames the game because he can't remember, because he's got...
Thank you, Smurf G, for the super chat, by the way. I get you on the leaderboard here. Alright, yes, let's get...
What does Smurf G fucking say?
Okay. Fucking 22. Alright.
Oh wait, no, that was the one that he fucking... Yeah, no, never mind. Because he has to do them manually. That I forgot that was the one he had to.
Oops, that was not what I wanted. Okay, now are we ready to go? Okay. There we go. Alright, so before we're off, I think we will split the part here. Here we go. Thank you, Smurf G, for the super chat, by the way. I get you on the leaderboard here.
And yeah, that whole rant is in the video. Think about that.
Okay.
He left that toxic-ass rant in the video.
Excuse me. Giant Enemy Crab, how are you? Good to see you. Okay.
The right is
All right,
always
everyone, we're heading into our third hour of Tears of the Kingdom
Everybody's
for
doing
today.
that
We are
now.
about to go with these musicians up here to, I guess, the, whatchamacallit, the fairy sanctuary. Of course, it looks like for some odd reason now we're having a stupid blood moon that's going to annoy me. Let's get rid of this. Okay.
The stupid blood moon annoys him. Of course it does, Phil.
Yeah.
Now they're not complaining. By the way, this is probably a way more bumpy ride than when I was carrying them, but they're not complaining about this.
Yeah, because you're hovering them over. Like, they're not used to flying
these
around.
For the first game? It only took us like 35 hours to find one in this one. Thank you. You take it from here. All right, Maestro, lead us to the
Yeah,
Oh, Maestro,
35 hours,
Our little
Phil.
troop must
That's
play with all the
not
heart they
a
can for the Great Fairy.
It's not a compliment. Stupid amount of money he could make if he wasn't so thin-skinned, allowed to donate, to talk shit. I wouldn't say anyone should give, but we know a
Pretty good
lot
on
from
that,
Reddit
Fiddle.
would.
I don't know what on earth he's doing. He's just
Oh,
standing
Andrew's
there
Pack,
doing nothing
I
while
know,
she plays.
if he...
That's their performance, huh?
Like, that's the thing that, like, Wings figured out. It's like, let the trolls do their thing.
Brother.
He won't do it.
A little flamboyant.
He honestly thinks he's better than all these folks.
The old violin. Her name is Violin. The Great Fairy graces us with her presence. Truly divine. Oh, look at this. You really helped out here, partner. I flew here as fast as I could when I saw the bud opening up. So this is a Great Fairy. Ah, I couldn't resist coming out to bask in your beautiful music. Now that I'm outside, I see that the world is not at all how Zelda described it to me.
Oh.
She wore me an awful gloom spreading over
Hello,
me, and then
Kylie
she lost
Arts.
the monsters. I hid myself away. But now that I look back on it, Princess Zelda was speaking to me, I am feeling something that wasn't right. In the deep dark of that night, I couldn't see her face clearly. Maybe it was someone else entirely.
Damn.
So she looked like Princess Zelda,
Hit
but
me
wasn't
hard.
Princess Zelda. I don't like the sound of that
I'm
at all.
doing
I
fine.
think our reporting work
How are
might
you
be
doing?
a darker turn here. On the bright side, the Great Fairy is out of hiding, and that's a big scoop. I gotta take wing and get this news written off for the newspaper. Oh, that's right. That was your first job, wasn't it? Partner, you did quite well to get such a result your first time
That's
out.
good.
Wow, I'm feeling a little proud of myself. Here's the start to an old nest egg. Old nest egg, excuse me. So she gave me 50 rupees. Well, he gave me 50 rupees. As you take on more stories, your base pay will continuously increase, and there's bonuses. Keep up the good work.
How's my stream going? It's doing good. I don't have much left. I'm in the home stretch.
Mastro,
So
I thought
that's
the rest of our
good.
musicians left the troupe because they didn't like how I played my violin. Violin, that wasn't it at all. While you moved the heart of the Great Fairy herself with your violin, your playing was impeccable. I guess I really did do that, didn't I? I've heard the other Great Fairies also were hiding away in their buds. I bet if we play music for them that would cheer them up too. A brilliant idea, and you know what that calls for? Reuniting our troupe. The Stable Trotters. Great. Thank you for helping us get here. It means a lot to me. We're a troupe of four for now.
Play more
For now. You just wait, I know we'll get the other musicians back.
Depends.
Now that's decided, we should get ready for
I'm
our
gonna finish
journey.
this one.
Let's reach the other Great
I
Fairies.
do want
We
to finish
fight
this one up before I do another one. But I do want to do some other games. I'm gonna try to finish this up soon.
I was about to return to my spring and sweet serenity when I heard those two mention my sisters.
Doesn't
There are
Phil
four of
have
us across
one of the
land
Great
now.
Fairies as a
We'll find my sisters
notification?
in their flower
Shybot, who
buds. They're as
knows
scared as
at
I
this
was to come out
point?
of hiding. Is she gonna put them on the map? She is. Mija is near the stable in Hebra. We haven't been there yet.
I'm gonna shoot.
Queso is near the stable in Hyrule Field. Actually, that one we
Hey,
could do.
hey, how's it going? Thank you for the follow.
Kotera is near the stable in West Necludo. We could do that too. We have a few fast travel points near it. I've been worried about our safety, but after hearing the musical troupe, I feel much better. May I ask, if you find the other buds, could you talk to the sisters? While you're here, how about I enhance your clothes? You don't have any clothes that I can enhance? None at all. Nope, she can't enhance anything. Look, I need Lizalfo's horns in order to enhance Zora armor. Bokoblin horns to enhance the Hylian hood. Yeah, and I need more Rushrooms to increase the climbing gear. I need red choo-choo jelly to increase this tunic. So all crafting items I don't have. Well, then I'm headed home. So it's not that she can't, I don't have the items to do it regardless, making this quest, you guessed it, entirely pointless, at least for now. So, I mean, I guess it's good that I unlocked it, but what a waste of time that I can't do it now, right?
I do like streaming. Yes.
Now, the question is, do I want to go do the other one? She put them on the map? Yeah, there it is. Right? So if I were to maybe, like, go here and launch myself, maybe I could just land at the fountain, but do I need to do a mission near it? Like, do I need to find a stables near it in order to enable the mission? I mean, this one would be easier, I think, right? This is the bridge that has the three-headed dragon on it, isn't it? I think so. There's a quest line for all of the flowers. So what do you guys think? Should I try to go to the other fairies or say screw it and now do a little bit more exploration? Maybe try to hit up this shrine. This is one of the drawings, I think. Do those. And then come over here. Ellipsis says they're pretty time consuming. You need a mission for each one since you can't get a level 1 upgrade. Doesn't even make sense to do it now. Oh. Forget it then. Okay.
At this point, he's gonna forget to do
let's
them
fast
anyway.
travel. Actually, I'm right next to it, aren't I? I didn't need to do that. Let's head over there. I want to do a shrine because I can get an upgrade if we hit up another shrine. And then there's a story element over there. One of the drawings.
how many
we can do that.
months,
And then when we're
years
done with
have
that,
you- have you
we'll figure
done
out what we want to
streaming?
do next. Maybe head towards the Gorons.
When did I start? 2019, maybe? 2018, 2019?
So, yep, straight ahead should be
It's
one.
been a
and then
while.
even further straight ahead
I mean-
should be another one. And then anything else we find along the way. So let's just go.
You know, done some stuff, you know. How
Alright,
it is,
fire
you know.
fruits. The Dan Man says, what do you think about green
I'm
powder
not doing
supplements?
this
I don't know
for
what you're
my
talking about.
own...
What's a green powder supplement?
I'm not doing it for,
They're coming with me
you
now,
know,
huh? Okay.
a
I
job
get
or
either
anything.
ability,
I just
either
do it
the air
for
boost
fun.
or the water boost, I guess. Oh shit. Think there's something up there? Kind of funny that it just appeared like that, huh? What's this? Piece of bone. Let's see what happens. Huh, cool. What's in it? Large zonite charge. Alright, sounds good. By the way, we just found a shrine. I don't know what that is. That could be an enemy, like a mini-boss. But we definitely found a shrine. Good. I'm gonna guess that's Goron Town. It certainly looks like something out in the distance that would be like a village. Probably where we'll head for that quest. So, shall we try to get to that one? There's one. It's just to the east. A green one.
Kylie, that's
Oh, let's do
very
that.
Nice
Okay, cool.
And very.
Let's do this.
It's a very nice offer, you know.
Let's go down to the drawing and do this.
Unfortunately, right now I just
Is that
can't
another one over
really
there? It is.
afford any artwork at this time.
Is
So
that later? Well, let's get down to this drawing and do this fast.
Um,
Why is it Diablo's out
maybe
Monday?
another
Here it's
time.
Tuesday. Why is it early? It's Monday at 4 p.m. my
Because, I
time
mean,
it comes out. I don't know
even
why. I
looking
looked up
at
all
the
the release
portfolio,
times.
like, I don't
And
wanna
Diablo
waste
comes out
your
Monday 4
time.
p.m. If you
And I
bought
can't
the
really
deluxe
afford
edition,
it
it comes
at
out
this
today 4 p.m. in 1 hour. But I don't know why they're doing it like that, but that's how they're doing it. So I'm going to play it on my late stream on Monday.
Sorry.
Unless it was wrong, but that's what I read online. That's what everyone was saying. They said 4 p.m. Pacific time. Cool.
All right, you have a good one too.
This is a very small one, so this should be an easy one to figure out. Really small drawing compared to the others. This looks like a Pura pad, doesn't it? Korok! Haha! You found me! Yes, I did, Korok, thank you. Is the Korok seed guy still... Oh, the rock hit him in the head! Poor guy, I didn't mean to do that. Is the Korok seed guy still back at the lookout point? Because if so, I'll probably go back and trade some in, because I found quite a few since last I was there. Sun Shroom. Where is the tier? Where the hell's the tier? It's at the end of the drawing right here, right? Yup. There's gotta be a tier. They all have a tier, right? In the center, maybe? Like in the center of the woods here? How am I not seeing the tier? It's so small. It's such a small drawing. Here it is. Okay. Alright, it's cutscene time. Let's get some more backstory.
Oh dear. No.
Yes, oh, I've encountered the Gloom Hands at least twice in the playthrough, and man, they are a pain in the ass. I hate them.
They're great though, Phil. You get weapons.
Cool. Alright. Let's get some more backstory about Zelda. There's the Pura pad. That looks just like a Switch.
Quite an interesting device.
Yes, Phil.
Definitely
Took you
not
that long to
almost
figure
there.
that out?
That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I...
No, they're sensitive. You're gonna break it like my first Switch, which is why I couldn't play Breath of the Wild on
I'd
Switch.
really appreciate your help.
Aw,
Then I'll
poor
go.
baby.
I don't trust Nintendo to fix it either.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Wow.
Minoru,
Like, he's
do you know
still
the way we could
salty
help to
about his
return
first
Zelda back to
Twitch
her time?
bricking.
Hit the reset button.
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone
Start the
that
game
allowed you
over.
to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body.
Really? Yes, I played the original on
Ronald
Wii U,
can
that's
repel or
correct.
destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself
Excuse me.
home...
I do love that her shawl is blowing in the wind, even though it's like you're in a
There are
library
stories about
somewhere.
the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon.
What the?
One blessed with eternal life.
Don't swallow the stone.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution. Some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
And so she wasn't. She hated her. She was jealous that she also had time powers. She treated her like a teenage rival. There's a whole series about it. Zelda's Mean Girls spin-off. Did you ever see it? Sorry, it was only for the 3DO. That's why no one ever saw it. No one ever played it. Okay. Well, that was cool. That one's done. This was what we just saw. Yep, that's a shrine out there in the water, correct? I think this is one of the drawings, but it's way out there. So maybe not worth doing until maybe I come down here and I hit up that tower. If we head this way or this way, we've got 2 new shrines, correct? Where's the tower? Right here? Maybe I should go to the tower and have the tower allow me to launch to the 2 shrines, right? Like, this shrine is good too, but, we're trying to figure out what's the easiest way to get there. I don't know if there is an easy way to get to that one. It's kind of far away. Right? Like, it's down here. It's a dragon out of the distance. The dragons seemed way more epic in the first one. I don't know why I'm not, like, too blown away by the dragons in this one. I think they look cool, but, like, maybe the enigma of what they were in the first one, and now you kind of know they're just there to farm items off of or whatever. I don't really have a desire to do anything with the dragon.
I mean, you might
I'm
need
gonna try to
those
jump down from up
things.
here and go to the shrine down here. But I only want the shrine, 4th shrine to get a level. And I don't know if I want another heart or maybe hit the max double stamina.
Also, the fact that they can go up and down the in the regular field.
Maybe man, you can ride the dragons in this game if you land on them. Hopefully I can get at least across this water. And I mean, there's a new place to go to the depths here. I don't know if I really want to go to the depths right now. Maybe if we drop down, we'll immediately be a plant. Let's do the shrine first. Let's do the shrine first, and then we'll worry about the depths. You know more with the dragons? They're way more epic. You just haven't done anything with them yet. Yeah, no one's even said a word about them in the game. If you haven't noticed, it's like they're there, but no one really cares. Again, it's like everything else in the game. Just like fuck with it yourself, I guess.
Actually, here's the problem, Phil. Like a lot of things, I don't think anybody else can see the dragons. It might be like the Koroks where no one else can see them. Who knows? Yeah, loves games and hates playing the games. That makes no sense, Phil. Yeah, well, what it really is that he just doesn't want to. It really is. He's completely checked out of gaming.
No guidance on what to do.
It's no longer making the money that he wants
all the way up here, huh?
So he's hoping that he can get reacts, but reacts.
Sure, I made a decision. We are playing Diablo starting Monday night. It comes out Monday 4 p.m. for me, so I'll do it the late stream on Monday night. Oh man, look at this. They expect you to do this with
another
rocks.
one? Stop it, Phil. Don't do it. Again, just.
You think he'll stand up? Well, that was easy. All right, it was the easiest sign ever. Just shove a fucking rock under it. Beautiful. All right.
How can I restream this garbage?
Perfect.
I mean, it's easy. I downloaded the video and I'm just watching it now.
And give me some seafood rice balls. Sounds delicious.
I mean,
and the bomb flower. Cool. No complaints there. And now let's do the
shrine. I really like Zelda, and the fact is that I'm trying to. We do it to point out how. Yeah, the fact is like his whole bitch fest
what will the challenge be?
About the stables
what will it be?
Is an amazing thing.
What will it be? Puzzles here for me. What a sight to see. What will it be?
Yeah.
Deep force.
And even something like a visual novel he might not always like. Because guess what? A visual novel he'll get something like, oh. Wow. Like, part of it also is the fact that, think about it. If I didn't restream this, then you'd have to watch his stream or watch the playback of his stream. And also remember, when he says split the part, half the time, he cuts some of his begging out. So, but the fact is that you wouldn't have been able to see that epic fucking meltdown about how the game just won't hold his hand enough. And that's the best part about doing that. He's looking at chat to tell him what to do. He is looking at chat to tell him what to do.
If at first you don't succeed, do exactly the opposite of what you're doing, and then you'll succeed. That's the lesson to be learned here.
It's almost as if you actually should
So
try
it's a buoyant,
something
bouncy
else.
ball. Not all balls will be buoyant, bouncy balls, I assume.
Like, you could try something, but instead...
What the hell? Hey! I got a chest here, bro. Guy's being very intrusive to my explorations.
Oh, he found me and fell into vortex. Okay.
Junk.
Okay.
Junk.
It's alright. No, Joker, the whole
For
thing
the
about
Castlevania
it...
game, I would say Castlevania 4, Super Castlevania. Really great. Kind of the culmination of all the Castlevanias. So is that really it? Okay. So the hidden chest was just sitting there under the water, nothing to it. Okay, what am I doing here? I can't see. It's right there.
It's... The thing about it, Falcon, is it's very difficult. Like... It's very difficult sometimes to do some of these restreams.
Okay.
I know piece of piece, I think he
I don't know what
just
that
needs a
platform's for, unless I
vacation.
need it in the next room. Looks like I might need it in the next room.
I like piece of pieces restreams. But I do feel like sometimes he just needs a little bit of a... He needs to maybe just have like a nice long break where he doesn't have to do any restreams. He can just play his Lunar and just be happy. Well, you know, maybe just actually have a stream where he just watches fun things that he likes.
Whee! Here we go. Woohoo! Oh, crud. Whoa! Now we're talking.
Yeah, pop
That's
music
how it's
break.
done. Very nice.
And my thing is, like...
Greetings to the great
I feel
pimp.
like
The man
Anlin.
says how long do you
I
cook
like
your chicken
Anlin
breast
and
for?
restreams.
I
That's
actually
always
haven't
very
cooked a chicken
fun.
breast in a million years. I can't remember.
Ann
Usually I
has
go by the
not really
instructions that it comes with when
restreamed.
you buy the chicken breast. They usually say on it, or my wife would cook the recipe, not me anyway. So I remember. Greetings to the great pimp. The damn man says how long do you usually cook your chicken breasts for? I actually haven't cooked a chicken breast in a million years. I can't remember. Usually I go by the instructions that it comes with when you buy the chicken breast. They usually say on it, or my wife would cook the recipe, not me anyway. So I have no idea. All right, it's upgrade time. Now the question is, should we do the upgrade, or should we try to head towards the Goron town and then maybe wait till we get to Goron town and do the upgrade there, right? Because every town has a goddess statue, so maybe kill two birds with one stone. Oh wow, it looks much nicer now that it's daytime. Look at that. Yeah, I think what we'll do, why don't we go back to the tower, launch up, and try to get to some of these other shrines, and then head towards Goron town. Right? We'll do this first. See if we see anything else.
A lot of
not
are
there,
stepping back.
and then head towards
I
Goron
have
town.
noticed
I
that
think that's the
Ann
plan.
doesn't restream as much. I do think some of that is just...
That's the plan. Good stuff.
It's...
This is a
Look
very
at it's just
slow-paced
been
game,
that-
but if you play it at the
it's
slow
been
pace
very
and enjoy
boring
it for what it
lately.
is, it's good. If you're someone who's constantly looking for progress, this game will drive you bonkers because it's a slow burn game. Absolutely, the way it's intended to be played is slow burn style. Okay.
Style. You're gonna be the death of me, Phil.
So, okay, straight ahead. See it?
Hmm?
There it is. Way the hell out there, so we got a ways to go to get to it. Okay.
I have no idea what he just said.
Hopefully we can reach it. It's gonna be a challenge of my stamina. Stamina upgrade's probably what I'll get next.
Shybot, I think it's not just the tire saga, it's also the interview saga. We have been basically 3 months of these sagas, and it's just... I think, and part of this also is not just that, you also have a lot of people who are just like, okay, then it was the whole Jinx thing. It was stupid as hell. The fact is, it really shows he doesn't know a thing about car insurance, or he doesn't have comprehensive insurance, which... But whatever. But also the fact is he's very boring in a lot of these gameplays.
So that way I'll have the 2 bars. And
I
then
wanted
after
to do
that,
this one
I'll figure
because
out
I
the
had
rest of the game.
seen the Breath of the Wild, This Is How You Don't Play. And it is amazing. Like,
That's
his
exactly
This Is
what
How
I
You
wanted. I
Don't
wanted
Play
to see
is
the level,
amazing.
so I can see what I'm doing. And I can actually see other shrines and the like. So there's one below me there. Actually, it's right next to a stable, so that's going to be very convenient. So I absolutely want to unlock that stable while we're there. Got some mining to do here. There's also a camp right next to it. I wonder what that is. See the camp down there? Oops, I hit the wrong thing. There we go.
Yeah, it's a constant saga.
Amber, ruby, flint.
Yeah.
There's a shrine, and then there's a camp behind it.
The
We'll
fact
do the
that
shrine first.
basically no one, like some
Then
of
we'll
the,
probably do
I will
behind it,
say
then
this:
we'll
the
go to
fact that
stable,
the
unlock the
interview
stable, see what the side mission
didn't
is.
go
This is the
over
side mission in
things
every
like
stable now, right?
him doxing folks and really
And then
kind of
we'll head
showing
towards
that.
Goron town.
And also,
Cool.
part of the other issue I've been having
Good
with
progress, good progress.
the interview is just, I think that Craig's a
I forgot to go into the depths.
I'm
right?
gonna
I forgot to go
agree
into
with
the
Shiro.
depths,
I
that's
think
Good news, we
Craig's
have
a
fast
fucking
travel. We'll
scumbag.
go back there if we want to. Wind power. Okay. Wind power.
I don't trust.
So what are we seeing? The hell is this thing?
I don't trust. I don't trust Craig. I think he's a scumbag. Like, to me, Craig basically, especially when he did that whole
two?
detractor
Another
kind of thing,
two.
like it was, he's trying to basically,
Well, that didn't do anything. Maybe we're not pushing it up. Maybe we're pushing it sideways.
like, what
We're
he's
pushing it
trying to do is
sideways.
just
That's, you know,
to
the logical thing most people
monetize
would've
the
done.
detractors, ingratiate them.
Oh well.
Wait, would you stream of which one?
That didn't work. Okay, hold on.
Oh, the Breath of the Wild. This is how you don't play. Yeah, I'll show you which one to actually take a look at, because it's one that's broken up into. Broken up into a number of ones.
Seems like I need another one, doesn't it? Doesn't it seem like I need 3 fans? Because I'm not getting the speed I need right now. I don't have enough speed to hit them all.
Oh yeah,
How would I
Falcon,
get
I
more
agree.
speed?
The fact is that what Craig's trying to do is he wants to be a part of the detractor community, but what he really wants to do is he wants to make money off the detractors. And this is the thing both him and Keem don't understand. Detractors don't want to give Phil money.
I'm so close. I'm slightly off.
So yeah, I do. I hope he's joking, but he probably isn't. Knowing Craig, he's thinking that he could. Knowing Craig, he's probably thinking he could make money off of this. But I'm like, dude, yeah, he's a scumbag, and I don't like.
There we go.
The stuff that
Cool.
that it's known, like what he did to fucking
That's
Handsome
it?
Tom.
Wait, there's no optional
That's the
objective?
like look up like the stuff about studying Craig and Handsome Tom. That whole
There
thing
is.
falling apart was like.
There is, but I would need to
Where
use
it's
one
like,
of the fans
yeah,
today.
whatever Craig says, I don't trust. I think he fucked Tom over.
Ooh, a charged shirt.
Ooh, look at that.
Okay.
Link got his twink uniform.
Oh, I could
on.
use it. Let's drop a crappy. Oh, geez, dropped a level 11 bow. I'll take the level 24. Thanks. All right, cool. Good one. I like that one. They're so ingenious the way they designed them.
Listen.
I
I don't
love the
mind
puzzles.
if they
Yes, I
make
do.
some money on. Like if
But God
somebody
forbid.
gives.
And obviously, the
like,
worst player to ever play the
like
game,
how
playing it, enjoying
Shinko
it,
sometimes
complimenting the
gets
puzzles.
super chats.
Just because I have a few criticisms of the game, I must be the worst gamer ever made to play this game, huh? Wow. Fucking idiots.
Look at. Whoa! Did you hear that? Okay, we might have to go to regular mode for this. We might have to go to regular speed for this.
Good one. I like that one. They're so ingenious the way they designed them. I love the puzzles. Yes, I do. But God forbid. I mean, obviously the worst player to ever play the game. Playing it, enjoying it, complimenting the puzzles. Just because I have a few criticisms of the game, I must be the worst gamer ever made to play this.
Phil, you're the worst gamer ever played because you thought you could outrun lightning. Something and stuff that has already been explained to you. Again, it's you've been explained to it, but you're not listening. And maybe if you let your ego go, you would actually be able to understand what's going on. And you'd actually be not only a better gamer, you actually would make more money. Nobody wants to watch your stuff because it's boring as fuck.
Fucking idiots. Anyway.
Yeah, his ass is really chapped about that
Continue.
tweet.
All right, we're done here. I said there was a camp behind it to check out, and then I'm gonna go to the stable.
Yeah, Palm Paramus, that's it. I don't like.
Oh, hello.
I don't like when
Camp. There's no one
detractors
here.
give
The dog.
super
Oh,
chats.
never mind. They're right over here.
At
I
this
didn't see
point,
them.
you don't need
How are there
to.
so many? I already thought we found it. You know how long it'll be to open all those one by one? Every single chest has only one green rupee. Really? It's interesting. Hey, buddy, don't you have anything better to do than eavesdrop on us? What's your deal? Don't tell me you came here to get Misko's treasure, too. I mentioned Misko's treasure. Well, no sense of trying to hide it. Banditry, it's a lifetime collecting clothes. So there's some kind of a clothing set in here that they believe, right? And they're saying a nose like a dog. So maybe the dog would lead you to the proper chest? They're saying there's a
Redbucks
cave full of
wanted
chests,
to
but the dog would
gatekeep
possibly lead you to the
monetizing
proper
film. That
chest.
sort of thing caused the Detractor Civil War. I think as long as trolls don't touch the poop and lie, then their videos are fair.
That's a lot of chests. Yep. A single green rupee.
Like, Dave listens to the sound
Looks
of
like maybe go
incoming
through here.
tips. Who
Is there a way to
cares
open
about
this
what
door?
a
See that?
game dude says? Ain't got time for that. Yeah. Fucking try it, man.
How would we get the dog in here to do this mission? Mega Man said I brute forced the puzzle. What did you do? You just literally open every chest? There's probably another room, right? Like, maybe you go through here and there's something else. No? No. Maybe I want every single rupee, right? Green rupee. Nothing in here you can break? It looks like you could, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can't. Okay, so this is obviously not getting us anywhere, right?
Bro wanted
Every
to
chest,
keep
so far
period
nothing.
monetization was a
I
good
don't see a
thing
way to
to
open this
claim
door.
for being the reason. Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't around for the whole SOK.
No. See you later, Hideyoshi. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Mark, re-up his membership. How does it compare to the first game? It's good. There's definitely improvements. There's big changes. I like it. So I don't know. I guess we really do need the dog, because I opened every chest, nothing happened.
He says, "Oh, I
don't show her
like it,"
anything
but
to dig.
the fact is, he was going so toxic on that. Just a few moments before,
Fire
like
lizard.
it really. This is the thing about it. It sounds like he's almost got like he's fucking brain.
Hello, Ortega. How are you? Hello, Zoom. How are you? Welcome, everybody. Ooh, a diamond. Wow.
Feels like it's got
That's
some
really
fucking
good.
weird
Wait a
brain
minute, what's
damage.
this?
Because
Oh,
he
there's more
kept
than one area.
saying, "Oh, I like it now," but it didn't sound like it. It sounded like he was super pissed at it.
We got our bubble jam. No, can't lift the big rock. Well, I guess I can't do the mission unless I somehow bribe the dog. I don't know how to do that.
Don't know how to bribe the dog. This is also in Breath of the Wild, by the way. You just give it some apples. But, oh, he hasn't been getting apples. You just wanna.
How do I hold? Nope. Can't even follow me. He won't follow me. I thought maybe he'd follow me if I had the raw meat in my hand, but nope.
Big
he
ups
hangs
on the
back.
follow, James.
Alright, I guess I don't care.
56,329, but
Thank you
never
for the
stopped
follow.
in the middle of rip and tear.
Hell, I said drop it and did that. No, I'm pressing Y. Oh, I'm pressing the stupid sword button and screwing myself over. Just keep doing this. Probably, I don't know a dog that eats apples and bananas in real life, but okay. This is what the dog wants to do.
Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I wear this and I go back.
Alright, see what he does. Let's see what happens. And after this, we'll go to the tower, go to one more shrine, and then we'll try to get to Goron Town. And that'll be the end of the stream. Good progress today.
Yeah, I don't know that I would call it good progress,
You can't
Phil.
keep a good dog down. No, you can't keep a good dog down. This one?
Why are you singing?
He says it's this one. How do I open this one? It's not, it's like dirty. Ember trousers. Using ancient rituals, the item is made of heat-absorbing cloth that produces emblems or whatever. Yeah, we got the pants, but not the whole set, I guess. No way, there's a million chests in here. How'd you do that? We told you admit it, but we never thought you'd actually find it. We've been hunting treasure long enough to know the rules. Finders keepers. We're not going to try to take it from you. Remember how cool it is or jealous? Any other treasure left in here? Let's look for ourselves. Out of the way. Okay. Treasure, are you in there? Aha! It's just a regular old bottle. There's a thing in there. I don't think we'll find anything else. Let's go to another cave. We got a message in a bottle, huh? Okay. Ember pants, not hunter pants. Thank God, if they were hunter pants, the whole game would explode. To you who found my treasure, these ember trousers are but one piece of my grand collection. I hid an assortment of equipment across Hyrule, notable pieces obtained in strange lands near and far. You done well to find this one, and I will reward you with a hint to another, the fierce deity sword. Don the form of the fierce deity and return to this place. There are 3 keys you'll need. One beneath the bedchamber of Akala's red-crowned citadel. One in the skull's left eye. One in an old stump in Hyrule Field. Good luck, the great bandit Misko. So you come back here later to get fierce deity. Well, fierce deity is the name of the mask in Majora's Mask. I have absolutely no idea what fierce deity thing they're talking about here. But it sounds interesting.
He said the fierce deity sword. It's the double helix sword.
Alright, let's go to the stables.
Well, you also might get
Wait,
the
just
armor
unlock
also.
them. Maybe get
Oh,
more
his
side quests
singing's
there.
always ass.
And then we're
He
going to
just-
go to the next shrine, see if there's time to get to the Goron City. If not, that's where we'll adjourn, but let's find out. When I get to the Goron City,
I also
get my
hate
next
that he
upgrade.
calls it adjourning, because it's like, you're not adjourning.
I'm very annoyed that I'm out of stamina right now. Mr. Whiskers, I have no idea what you did to get timed out. It wasn't me, but I don't know what you're doing here. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, it's good.
How are you,
good
partner?
for
Have you seen all the
potassium.
underpants in the stable? Underpants. I've been listening to the chirps and warbles from my sources. They said Princess Zelda ordered all the members of the Zonai Survey team to dress that way. What? My chat is unfun right now. Why? What's going on? Mega Man and teases if you go to all those locations mentioned, you can actually get the entire outfit from Majora's Mask in the game. That's cool. Who's being a bigot? Well, that's not cool, Mr. Whiskers. It's not. This spot used to be see a lot of travelers going through on their way to Goron City. They're mostly taking a new road now, so monsters have come back. All right. Monster den up the mountain. So he wants to take out a monster den. I'm not doing that now. Yeah, look, he's in his underwear. What an idiot. All right, I got a pony point. 1 point.
Hey,
left
if
for
he
the
likes
reward.
doing being in his underpants, that's
Those they keep
his
spamming
business.
things, and then they can't see the messages that really matter because they keep spamming. Well, they should stop spamming. If they keep spamming, they might find themselves quite unhappy for good reason. All right, let's go to the tower. Let's go to the next shrine, get that done, and then hopefully get to the Goron Town. But I don't know if we're gonna make it. All right.
You hate giving JVP. Well, that's what I've been using raw fill recently.
All right.
So raw fill has helped me.
So there it is right there, right? Okay. It's right past what appears to be some kind of a special boss or tower. See how it's glowing red? I'm not sure what the hell it is. What's funny, it's not glowing red anymore. Look at that. It stopped glowing red the closer I got. That leads me to believe there's something weird about it. It's that right there. What is that? Is that a tower right here? Yeah, look, it's glowing red. What the hell is that? Is that an enemy tower or a Goron settlement? What the hell is it? No, I see an NPC, so it must be friendly. I'm not sure. Let's do the stable, or let's do the stable. Let's do the shrine
Yeah,
first. And figure out
like
what the hell that
this is
Looks
raw
like something different
fill.
to me.
So it's
Yeah, like a magma,
basically
right, like,
it's
like
the
meat, like magma
new
meat or something
raw
weird.
DSP.
Here we go. A Goron bar, is it really? A Goron eating establishment? Delicious stone food, says Darziak. Delicious. Against the flow. We gotta go against the flow. We're gonna go with the flow. Oh, I'm using my mace that I don't want to use. We're going. We're flowing. First you go, then you flow. Oh shit, that wasn't really there? Oh, I thought it was really there. It wasn't really there. It was showing me where I think the platform would have gone.
So here's the thing, Joker. Raw fill is basically a it's
The raw version, because there's
it's called Dark Dave's Mirror.
Strong Jonite
So a
Shield.
lot
That's
of people
good.
will go to Dark Dave's Mirror if there's not a restreamer they like.
Spring Shield's good for certain
But that has
tasks,
a
but I
lot
feel like
of
we could just
the
get another
soundboard, and it can get annoying, just like my soundboard can sometimes. I know. However, raw fill is literally just the raw. It's raw DSP.
What the? He fell off by himself. I literally took one step, and he kept moving in momentum and dropped the ball. Now where's the ball? All right, here we go. You can go. What the? All right.
Oh, watch this.
You can go. What the? He fell off by himself. I literally took one step, and he kept moving in momentum and dropped the ball. Now where's the ball? Where the hell's the ball? Oh. Sometimes the movement momentum is kind of baffling in this game.
Yeah, well, because for a while it was gone.
This is definitely an easy one. Oh, we're not done yet. There's one more.
DDM came back, and then they made a new raw fill.
Huh?
The idea for raw fill is that it's a great way of actually getting your
if there's no
being
flow,
able to get what you need. I think a lot of people sometimes like. I know Steve the Dead uses raw fill. Or he used to use raw DSP. Now I could probably use raw fill for his videos.
Shit, of course I had to take damage there. I gotta waste something. I do. Damn, it sucks. I gotta waste something.
Yeah, the DDM soundboard can get a little rough.
Getting there slowly, but we're doing it.
Especially because you could just spam all of that all the time, and it's like, that's great, but I kind of want to be able to... Like, if I'm doing a restream, I want to be able to hear what he's saying. And, thankfully, with Raw Fill, I now don't have to give him a view.
Almost. Taking a bit. He didn't go straight. I literally just... Taking a bit. He didn't go straight. I literally just holding straight and jump. That's not my fault.
Phil, he turned. You had him turn first. You probably turned, then tried to overcorrect. Like, see, again, it's too much without the DDM soundboard. I understand, like, watching Ree-stream. Like, I get, like, not wanting to watch it without the soundboard for a regular Ree-stream. I use it because this is better than having the Ree-stream or having to record Dave.
Oh, it's not my fault that the controls aren't precise enough to just let me go the way I want to go, man. And now where's the hydrant? The hydrant's missing? The hydrant is missing.
It's right in front
now, how am
of
I
you,
supposed
Phil.
to do it? The hydrant is completely missing. There's no way to do it now. It's out in the middle. Look, how am I supposed to reach that? It's stuck. Look.
Try Ultra Hand, Phil.
How do I do it? It's stuck. It's completely stuck in the lava, and I can't get the hydrant out. It's stuck under a platform. Look, it's stuck. How's it stuck in the lava? Oh my god, that's a mess, man.
Yeah, that's the thing about DDM is that it does have a tendency of muffling everything. So you'll miss stuff.
Just
I
work,
found I
please.
miss stuff. The funny thing about this is it's always these bugs
Take an
happen
hour to do
only
this
to
now.
him.
Why to do that? What just happened makes no sense. I'm taking an hour to do this now. Why to do that? What just happened makes no sense. I'm so screwed now. This is probably how they intend for you to do it. The problem is sometimes it doesn't make one perfect. See, it's not making one straight, it's making one at an angle. When it does that, now I'm veering from the path I want to go on, and now they're going to start moving. See? And now I'm screwed because now they're not holding against each other like they're supposed to be.
This man would actually whine and cry if he won the lottery.
I don't even understand what makes a small or big platform. It doesn't really make sense.
See, my thing about DDM's
Also weird,
setup
there's
is
zero
that
animation. It just pops in out of nowhere. There's no animation for the platform. It just appears. They didn't bother animating it. Just, oh, I'm here now. I've been materialized. Thanks. I've been blinked into existence.
wow, it's almost as if that's kind of the point, Phil.
You've got to be fucking kidding. You have got to be kidding.
He can see this, but he just lets it happen.
This is how you're supposed to do it, but since it doesn't always make a platform perfectly straight ahead, sometimes they miss a line, and then the flow takes them out, and then it starts moving. See, now it's not perfectly straight. Now it's moving. Now I'm screwed. Just didn't make one in the middle. Yeah, look, it fucks you over. It totally fucks you over, man. Look, it won't make one. I'm done. I can't do this puzzle. It won't make one in front of you when you're at the end. You're screwed. You can even make one there.
Oh, yeah.
If anything, this can show how realistic physics don't work in some cases. Fucking thank you. Jeez, that took so long. That took so long.
So long, guys.
Ugh. I did it the wrong way. I was meant to attach a fan to a slab. There was fans in here? I didn't even know there were fans. I didn't even remember there being fans.
Because you didn't look,
There you go.
Phil.
I was supposed to put a fan on a slab.
That's the
That was
See,
the hardest
that's the
possible
thing
way.
about
There
Phil.
you go. That's how I do it. That's how I
He
go through life.
doesn't look
The
at
hardest possible
anything,
way.
and then he acts like
everything I do in
he's-
life. I gotta do it the hardest possible way. You guys know this. You guys know I don't take any easy ways out. Right?
Yeah, that's why, you know, you had your bankruptcy, because you don't take the easy way out.
So what is this?
You actually paid your... Oh, right. You took a fucking bankruptcy. That was taking the fucking easy way out.
A bedrock bistro. These Gorons are about to chow down. I got a little hot spring here. How's it going? That's impossible! Look, I'm sorry I wasted it, but asking me to bring you another marbled rock roast isn't reasonable. How about this instead? These mysterious things were only discovered after the upheaval. Looks a little strange, I know, but it's hard to come by. Marbled rock roast is in short supply and high demand around here. Everyone wants it. I've barely been keeping up. Letting our hottest commodity go to waste is unforgivable. You can make up for it by bringing me a fresh marbled rock roast. Now get this thing out of my sight. If I was able to get you some, I clearly have done it by now. I checked the caves past the cart tracks just like you told me I couldn't get anything. You know places like that are way too dangerous for a highly enlightened. No, it's not my problem, and I don't want this hunk of junk. I'm not letting you off the hook till you get me a marbled rock roast. Neat for me. I don't really care about this right now. So... Go for a quick walk. Let's see if we can make it to the village. If I can make it in like 5 minutes, that'll be perfect. I don't know if we can, though. Can I make a minecart? Is that one of the things that I have? Let's see.
Could you Minecraft?
Shit, I should have saved it, because I know I made a minecart at one point. Ah, here it is. Oh, I don't have enough.
He only has 14 Zonite? What the fuck, Phil?
Okay, 6.
What the fuck are you doing?
We're off. That was completely pointless. I don't think that could have been any more pointless. Wow, we got like 10 feet.
I am in awe
Is this a Goron
of the
merchant?
fact that this guy
Literally has nothing. A game where the whole
We're
exploration, getting materials, he has nothing. 14 fucking Zonite.
Marvel
know how
versus
much
my,
Zonite I
nobody
got?
gets a single bite. Head for Goron City, it's up to Pat. Is there something with these roasts that's going on that's making them, because their eyes are glowing red? I sure don't remember that from the previous game, that their eyes are glowing red. I wonder if there's something weird going on with the Gorons. Are they eating corrupted food or something?
Somebody
says,
watch the
rather than building
guy.
like that, you could definitely use the items that you have in storage in the capsules. And that would, yeah, I guess that's a good
I
point.
got
Saving the money, right? For the,
491
currency.
Zonite
Yeah, I probably should've done that.
charges. Let me pull up.
Lizard, this guy's trying to, oh, look. A bunch of Lizalfos, and apparently that's an optional cave down there. Alright. We'll do this later. I want to get to the town and unlock the town, so at least we have like a save point.
I have 780 Zonite right now.
Oh, my nose. See, now there is one here.
Yep.
Is this the way to
A
get to the town? Do we
game
use
where
the
you're
minecart,
supposed to
or
be
we just walk in?
exploring and gaining mats. He has no mats.
Minecart. I mean, minecart would work, but I could just walk too. I think they both work. Or favorite, would I make yourself under your blueprint list? Yeah, if you favorite things and they show up in the blueprint list, and I could do that for the card, I guess. Goron Village. Almost there. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna have dinner. I can smell the food downstairs. It smells amazing. Ugh.
Yeah, you see.
Hey, over here. It's
As
important. What's
soon
going
as
on?
he's done, he's gonna
No, I
go
don't
eat
want
his
to fuck him.
din-din.
You gotta get, let
eats
you in on
his
something.
dinner
There's
at
untrustworthy
fucking-
fellas roaming around the city. You're lit up on orb,
You know,
probably sell it before
remember,
you
he
scammed out of
eats
it.
his
We're good
dinner
Gorons.
at
Take it off your hands
4
for a great
o'clock
price.
in the afternoon
No
like an
thanks.
old fucking
Hey, what are you
man.
doing? Ramella. She's a Gerudo, right? Uh-oh, let's get out of here. They were not good Gorons. You almost got duped there, huh? Now that Death Mountain's eruptions have stopped and the lava's cooled, I've been seeing more Hylian travelers. Which is great, except that those two have been swindling travelers by offering to take their ore for next to nothing. After the marbled rock rose started surfacing, everyone around here is acting strange. So I was right, the food is corrupting them. Be mindful of any Gorons who've got marble rock rose. Who are you? My name is Ramella, a jeweler from
no
Gerudo
problem
town
with
in the
that.
southwest of Hyrule.
Hey,
Ore
it's
and,
funny,
that
but he's what he's gonna
Yonoboko
do.
deals in is high quality, so I always come here to replenish my stock. If you're open to it, I'll gladly buy your ore off of you at my shop. Or for my shop. How rude, I would never rip you off. I guess you did almost get ripped off, so your response is warranted, but I'm not going to force you. If you decide you'd like to sell it, let me know. Right now, I'm low on amber. Sell it for 10 pieces of amber. I'll buy it for a little more than you can sell it for at shops. I'll sell it. I'll do that. Yeah, let's do it. I got 200. Sweet. Sarkso is an expression where I'm from. It means thank you. Kids these days shorten it to Sark. I was very hopeful about working with you anytime. Check with me often. What you want now? Topazes. I don't think I have 10.
Like, the thing about it, though, is that he's going to blame the
game
game
for not having
All
any
right.
of these things. When
That was cool.
It's really his fault. 'Cause
Cheetah Man says, do you think this takes in the Woodmaker split timeline? I have no idea, man. The timeline stuff is so confusing. I try not to care anymore, honestly. All right, so here's what we'll do. Let's head up. Let's see if we can get to that shrine. That shrine should have a save point. Then we'll save, and that'll be it for today. Next time around, we'll do the shrine. We'll definitely find the goddess statue in town to do the upgrade, right? And go from there. Look at this town. Can we swim up the water? I think we can. Swim up that water over there, save some time. So I remember Goron Town from the first game. Sure, I do. I remember there's a lot of discovery in our outskirts around Goron Town. If you like look around, there was a lot of hidden stuff in the cliffs. I wonder if there still is this time around. Nice. Now that makes it a lot easier, huh? Hell yeah. Okay, Marakudik Shrine. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that. Big pile of gloom over there or something.
Well, here's the thing, Anders.
Yeah, remember there was all these different mines that were in the,
he's
oh wow.
been doing is these
There were all these different
daily
mines
goals
that were in,
that are
like bones and other things up
he's
here in the
like
mountains.
doing a whole lot more than his
Pretty cool. All right, let's open the shrine to
regular
create the
goals
save
ever
point,
were.
and that'll be it for today. Good stuff. Great progress, everybody. Thank you, everyone here, for being here, for chilling, for supporting. Great first stream of the week. Great first Zelda stream of the week. And, you know, Zelda's going to go on a little bit of a hiatus now. We have 2 major new releases coming out this week, so I'll be focusing on those. But I will be coming back to Zelda, you know, soon. And go from there. But, guys, good stuff, right? Good stuff. Great progress. I hope that you guys had a good time. I certainly did. I can't wait for more when we get back to it. I love the Zora Temple, by the way. So thank you all. Great audience. For those who actually behaved, there were some people here who were trying to derail the stream, but I guess that's always a constant. Thank you for watching. And until next time, my friends, all right? Peace out. See you later for more Zelda. All right, guys. Yes, that will be it for the stream today. I hope that you enjoyed. I did. I'm now going to upload today's gameplay and prepare for tonight's Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, likely conclusion stream. We're heading into the final dungeon. I think we're going to wrap it up tonight. to prepare Street Fighter 6 tomorrow. All right, guys, thank you. I hope to see you tonight for Final Fantasy 5. If not, tomorrow all day long here will be Street Fighter 6. I hope you'll join me for that. Thank you for watching. Peace out. See you tonight.
Man, that's a quick-ass clock out. Raw Fill must have... It's weird that Raw Fill doesn't have the same countdown timer as DDM. I will say that's the one thing I do like that DDM has, is the clock down. Oh. That lightning got the form to leave. Of course. Well, he's still on the, like, his are still, chapter 13. He's on a payment plan. All right. I believe that is going to be about all that I do. No, I'm not going to restream today, Joker. I'm only doing Zelda. I'm not doing Street Fighter. I don't know enough about Street Fighter. Other people need to do Street Fighter because I want people who, you know, it's best if people who have knowledge of the game do the restreams. So, the kid is Brianna Lawson. I think college is working a minimum wage job. Yeah, oh, that'd be cool if Jose did it, but, yeah, I am gonna go and get some sleep. I am, running on fumes, so I will, because I now have it, we're gonna do this. And, oh, Prophet's restreaming all day. Oh, Prophet, okay. Yeah, Prophet's restreaming, yeah, go take a look at Prophet. and all that. I can't do the raid on that, not yet. But can I have a link? Yeah, let me see. Hold on, let me find Prophet. Okay, it doesn't look like Prophet actually has, Here you go. Here is, Prophet's, YouTube channel. And I'll pin it. And it looks like if he's doing that all day, go give him a, there. So yeah, I will, I'll catch y'all next time. Y'all have a good one.
Dude, fucking leave me alone. I'm autistic.
What up, YouTube? We got ourselves a drink combo, which starts with not too shabby. A cherry peach beer float, cherry peach beer float, a cherry peach beer float, cherry peach beer float, a cherry peach beer float, cherry peach beer float, a cherry peach beer float. We're gonna have just one for the weekend. Peach cobbler ice cream, some A&W cream soda, Samuel Adams cherry wheat lager, quite delicious. I want to tilt the glass, tilt it nice and slow. Take our time, no need to rush it. Perfect. See how it do. A cherry peach beer float, cherry peach beer float, a cherry peach beer float, cherry peach, a cherry peach beer float, cherry peach beer float, a cherry peach beer float, King Cobra beer float, King Cobra JFS